Hey, what's up? This is a very interesting topic. Well, the way I think of it, looking back at my life cause I got married at 28, I believe. I got married at 28, and I've been married for 2 years. Looking back at how my life went and everything, I think, men need to take more responsibility because I feel like before you go out here dating and trying to chase after women and stuff, you should have your priorities in order. And I feel like a lot of men say that women don't want them unless they're at their best, but these aren't even decent working class men. These are people who don't shower. They don't have hobbies that get them outside. They don't have a productive job that gets them consistent income. And then instead of bettering themselves as men, they turn around and say women are like superficial and shit. Or you have men that have superficial mindsets and they chase after 304s and then get mad and blame that shit on all women. So I just feel as though that men, don't get me wrong, women too, because obviously women are going to do it too because nobody wants to be sitting in their mom's house unemployed, after they turn like 17, 18 and what have you. But I just feel as though men should be, constantly trying to improve yourself. And I'm not saying no bullshit like red pill shit where you got to make $100,000, but it's like, you should have a consistent income, maybe a vehicle, or at least be able to afford fucking bus fare or something, and before you even think about dating or talking to women. And I think that's where a lot of men mess up, like I did in the past when I used to believe a lot of stupid like right wing red pill shit.
Yeah, a lot of people, period. But especially I notice men are falling down the alt-right pipeline. They don't understand and consume that propaganda. Two things on what you said though. I think a lot of times men think it's about, just getting more like tangible things, like when you said a car, somewhere to live, and a job. And that kind of falls in with the whole provider trope. And it's important that they understand there's a lot more to that. For example, the second thing I wanted to say is um what they say? Oh, I've been having men come on my panel and say, well, women want the bad man. And what they actually are seeing is men who manipulate women, like is emotional abuse. And they like, oh, that's working. That's who the women want. But those women are like, that's what's causing harm in our society. But then they'll turn around and say, well, women chose
That's
wrong.
simply not true. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I think a lot of men with that mindset just haven't grown past high school. Because that kind of reminds me of the mindset I used to have when I used to believe that shit. Because, as somebody that was kind of like, nerdy and alternative, and then when you're a manager, you go for the prettiest girl. You don't have considerations about if this woman is productive to your lifestyle. Does she like the same things that you like? How are you going to get along? And a lot of men don't think about that, so they chase after anything that looks good instead of actually considering like, is this woman going to be, good for me?
Compatibility. Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
just somebody who you're compatible with versus how they look, which
exactly.
is a
And
problem.
and one more thing, and this comes to another thing, right? Where I feel like a lot of men rush love, right, or they don't know what the hell that they want. Excuse my language, because you have a lot of men that say that they want true love 1 second, but you chasing the 304s with money the next. And it's like you can't do both of those things at once and
Pretty.
then blame all women.
Now, what was your motivation to like change your mindset?
So back when I was younger, about 17 to 19, I started getting into the hobby. Skateboarding is very important to this, but I have to bring it up. So first of all, I started getting outside more and introducing myself to different kinds of people with different kind of lifestyles. And I had a lot of experiences with people that contradicted the ideas that I were taught growing up or that I was taught on the internet, because it turns out that, it is women that are just as alternative as I am that like the same shit that I like, and there's gay people that are just normal people. There's trans people who are just regular people. And then it's also the music I got into too. Like punk is basically loud, thrashy, how can I say, anti-establishment style music. And I started to listen to the lyrics about police brutality, feminism, racism, and what have you, and more class consciousness. And then I also started to do research on a lot of the things that I was thinking. And it actually turns out, I wasn't just wrong in a sense where I was being an asshole. I was wrong in a sense where I was factually incorrect about a lot of the shit that I was saying. And I was putting people into a box, and I wasn't even a man that I was supposed to be, because it's like I put myself on blast because if you up here, you not washing up, you don't have a good job, you're not trying to put any effort into buying like any like new clothes. And when I say these things too, I'm talking about like because I wear cheap shit, where relatively like skater brand clothing and like nerd shit is cheap, like $20 shirt, $30 pair of pants and stuff. You know what I mean? And I wasn't even doing the bare minimum to be a decent looking guy. And I'm up here trying to put myself out here, and I just had to realize that I was number one an asshole how I was treating people. Number two, I was wrong about a lot of shit. And three, I just wasn't the person that I said that I was.
So when you said that you learned things from people in the internet, I get the internet, but tell me more about who you was learning it from and what was they teaching you.
Back when I was growing up, this is before Red Pill. It was called MGTOW, and it was a various like loose collection of channels. Like I didn't really watch Kevin Samuels too much because I think he was too much into the woman hating shit. But it was so obvious. But I used to watch this one guy called Big Boss Calvin 83. There was this video by Sunrise Hoodie. There was also this one channel. I don't remember the name of the channel, but it was this video that they had that was like an hour long, talk about nice guys versus bad boys, and they were taking a celebrity dating situation and trying to apply that to like the ideas of dating for an average man. And it was clownish as hell. It was ridiculous, like what they were trying to do. And I actually just believed this shit without
But that's
think
all online. So my question was like, who was teaching it to you in person?
in person. What caused me to go there was because I think, ironically enough, it was a power vacuum. I didn't have nobody to talk to. I didn't have nobody that had systemic analysis or logical breakdowns about the things that I was doing wrong. Because the only thing I really had was people that to tell me to keep trying. I really didn't have, especially a good father in the household. I had a stepfather, but at the time, he was an asshole. He wasn't a person that, I could talk to about, dating and relationship problems and what have you. My father was not, in my life at the time. My mom, did the best that she could, and I did grow up in a church, but that didn't prevent me from running into different social problems and running into these social problems and not having a person to actually break down like the way that, like, for instance, that racism affects how black people can present themselves, how gender standards affect how men can express themselves, like how men are thought of to be weak because they're into like trading card games or action figures instead of playing football. That's a problem with patriarchal gender standards, not because women are quote unquote mean, but the point being is that I just didn't have nobody that was intelligent enough to break these problems down. So that creates a power vacuum, right? And I can speak for all men on this, right? And this power vacuum is taken advantage of by grifters and white tea supremacists that teach men that the problem is not, the standards that us as men hold up, even, or that society has put on us, especially as young black men. We're taught that the problem is, oh, look at this black woman with a college degree. Oh, look at this black woman who makes a song about this, that, or the other. Simple-minded solutions and simple-minded analysis to very complicated social problems.
Yeah, yeah. I also see that because I know there's another talking point where they say women are the one who are teaching boys this instead of them understanding something like it's deeply ingrained in society. I probably got some more questions, but hold on, let me get everybody
Okay.
in. What's up, Terry?
Raymond. But yeah, should women ask men to be better or accept that men are actually who they are? I would say this. I think
Hold on,
women
real
should.
quick. So you know you really miss your bed. You should do like you could have did like voices for villains. That shit
It's
crazy.
all
But go
good,
ahead.
and that's all good, and that's cool, and I love it. I heard it all before. Can I finish, please?
No, go ahead.
All right, thank you, baby. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna read it again. Should women ask men to be better or accept that men are actually who they are? I'm gonna say this. I think women should accept that men are actually who they are. Why? Because women been trying so hard to tell men what men should be, right? These are the same women who tell us, we're misogynist, and they label everything negative when we say women should be what we say are. So if we're wrong to label what a woman is, then women are wrong to label what a man is. This is irrefutable truth, right? Because the logic applies. So their logic, when it applies to us, is righteous. So if the same logic is given back to them, they would say this is not proper logic. So it's time to just stop listening to women. Women have always been the downfall of humanity, and I think we are too nice, and we desire to give women like a safe space, but you don't deserve space because everything you say is detrimental. So you don't get a safe space until you
Listen,
decide to be a righteous person. Hold on, right? Because look. I'm gonna say this. When women ask men to be better, they're not asking men to be better. They're telling men, be a simpy, weak man and tolerate all of my bad behavior, because women overwhelmingly
Where are
refuse.
these women at?
Oh, be
hold up,
quiet.
James. Hold up, cause you asking too many questions and they gonna crash out. I want him to say all this bullshit first. Go ahead.
Thank you. And I'm not gonna crash out. But my problem is when someone say real stuff, you notice how he wants to interrupt me. This is an improper grown man, y'all.
No, you
Will
were
not
asking a
believe me.
clarification question.
Y'all
That's
will not
different.
believe me. Y'all will say that I'm
You go
wrong.
crashing
I'm
out.
helping you, ladies. So let
But
me
let me ask you a
finish.
question. Let me ask you a
All
question.
right. All right.
So,
All right.
if we know men are pursuing women, wouldn't it be fair that women would have certain standards for men if
Of
men are the
course.
ones pursuing the women?
Of course, that wasn't my argument though. But like, it's crazy that you don't see my argument. It wasn't that. You tried to make it something. My argument wasn't that, shorty. I wasn't saying what you're trying to put words in my mouth to be. I was saying what I was
I'm not putting
saying.
words in your mouth. I was asking you a
You
question.
definitely did. You definitely did. Because here's the problem, right? We allow, like, Tara try to manipulate my bullshit. Right? The problem is we allow women to do this, and we allow women to dictate how us as men should think, how men should. I came up and all, but you what the fuck? I came up. So look, my whole thing is this, ladies. We allow women to tell us what is right or wrong. They can't even choose the bro. These all of these women
Well, that
don't have
contradicts
baby
what I've been saying
daddies.
too. It's a
All of
contradiction.
these all of these women don't have baby daddies. So how can they tell us stuff and they can't even choose the right man? It's important to highlight that to women because they're the same women who tell us every man thinks I'm the most attractive woman of all time, right? And they're wrong because they get
You said
played by
every
the
man
dudes
think they
that.
the most attractive woman? That's crazy. So y'all some bad bitches.
Let me finish. My whole thing is this, right? Look at Tara Page. She not a baddie. Look at Miss Liz. She not a baddie. Look at the women. None of them is baddies. But it's
You the
important to
baddest bitch in
highlight
here?
that.
Oh, that's her. You
It's
the
im-
baddest bitch up in here?
yes. Now let me finish. Let me finish. I'm the baddest bitch, y'all. But with that said, look, my point is not gonna be changed. My point is this: when we let women tell us what is right or wrong, we are listening to what is wrong by listening to women. Why is this the case? Let me explain.
Oh,
Because
you got
women
land
have
though.
all right, I'm gonna land it with this. I'm gonna land it with this. Women don't care about righteous or correctness. They care about manipulating men to let them be felt with leniency behind all of the evils and wrong that they do. Listen, I'm not making this up. Whether they agree with it or not is irrelevant. This is the truth that men are going through. The problem is women will drag you to the end of time and try to tell you they're righteous. They're in the right to tell men, hey, give us leniency. Don't clock us for our wrongs. We're the women.
Oh, you got crash that bitch. So come on
I
now.
look, I'll leave
Is
it
he
right there.
done?
I'll leave it right there. I'll leave it right there. And I ain't make my point, but
'Cause
look, Tara, you let these loser bops say infinite bullshit.
All right, we moving on. What's up, Liz? Hey,
They
Liz.
are loser bops
Hold on
though.
now, calm
I
down. There
mean,
you go.
They
Calm down. Calm
are.
down, Terry.
I
Relax, Terry.
mean, he acts as if
Hold on,
as
hold
he
on, hold
would
on. We
be.
going in order.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
letting everybody do
sorry.
their
I'm so
introduction.
sorry.
You fine. Go ahead, Liz.
Hey Tara, could we make sure we're tapping the screen and sharing the live and doing all the things? Please send your daily heart me if you haven't already. So I don't think, should women ask men to be better, or should we just accept that men are exactly who they are? Well, I don't think either. I think that we should accept that men are exactly who they are, in the sense that we should like understand who most men are and act accordingly, right?
Assalamualaikum.
For like safety purposes, for just existing in the world. But but yeah, but I also think that like if a man's going to be around you, you should have a standard, and if he's not going to meet that standard, then
100%.
he's not going to be around you, and like no exceptions. So I mean, yeah, there's no utility in asking men to be better, but we can also, what we can control is who we allow around us, and to an extent, right? There's not everyone has control over that, but to some extent, most of us do.
So you don't think asking gonna fix the problem?
No.
All right, thank you. Go ahead, Charlie.
I'm sorry.
Charlie, you on mute.
Hello?
How
Okay,
you
there you go.
doing?
Oh, I'm doing. How you guys doing? Basically, I feel every woman has a right to choose the man she wants, whether he's correctly imbalanced in a mature relationship or not. I think we all, woman and man, we all have growth. A lot of things we don't know about each other. Some we gonna fall. Some we gonna pick up. And so if a woman can give me some pointers about, hey Charles, you need to do this better, or you could be a little bit more on time, but not being critical, but just hey, let me know what I can do to contribute towards that relationship. I'm willing to listen, but not to be critical, like, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that, almost
Thank
like
you, Urban
ruling.
Herbs.
That's kind of hard for a man to accept, even with a woman. I'm not gonna have a woman in my life that I had to continue to tell, hey, won't you cook dinner, or why the dishes ain't washed, or you can do better with the children. I'm not gonna do that. I accept her for who she is,
Thank you.
and I'll bring it up, but in a mannerable way where it's a
What you mean by
respectful
bringing
way.
it up?
Bring it like I would bring the issue up that's bothering me about my relationship or what I feel she can do better, but I'm gonna do it in a respectful way.
And you
Because
think
I'm
the
not
things she could be? Give us an example of the stuff you think she could do
okay.
better.
Just say maybe she's not paying attention to kids, and I'm saying, you need to, why the kids keep falling, or why they
Don't be
being
jealous.
hurt, or they not, they So I will bring that to her attention if it affect me, but I'm gonna do it in a respectful way, and I think we all can learn from each other when we in relationships, because it takes a while for a man when he get married to learn how to be a husband. The same thing with a woman. It takes a while for her to learn how to be a wife, because it's all new when we get into a marriage. Now, a relationship is totally different, because my expectation
So you think
when
that when a
somebody
woman becomes a wife, she's supposed to be different?
she has more responsibility. She's not just my girlfriend. She, when you become partnership, it's my finances tied to you, my spirituality is tied to you, my mental state of mind. If I'm gonna be happy or sad,
And hold
it's
on, and
tied
just to
to
be
you.
clear, her responsibilities are what again?
To her responsibility for as my wife is to take care me mentally, physically, and spiritually. I mean, that's all I don't ask for my wife or my woman for anything, not financially. I don't ask her for nothing. I feel if I'm a man, I'm gonna do what I supposed to do to take care of my family, right? And we all play a part, no matter who we are. I don't care, I'm gonna play a husband, I'm gonna play a father, I'm gonna play an uncle, cousin. Everybody play parts with different people. And when you have a wife or a husband, it's it's not putting you in a role, but you got to play your part,
Are you married now?
and huh?
Are you married
Say it
now?
again. Am I married? Oh yes, I'm married right now. Yes.
Oh, that poor woman. All right,
Yeah,
what's
I'm
up?
married right now.
Hold on, let's go. Let's move on. What's up, Choco? You on mute?
There it is. By the way, I'm getting over a cold, so if I sound weird, I apologize in
You ain't
advance.
gotta explain that shit to nobody. Go ahead.
um, First of all, toxicology is a 100% total clown. As far as women telling men and men telling women, listen, as human beings, we have free will. It's not anyone telling anyone what to do, because at the end of the day, no one can make you do anything that you don't want to do. So if you feel that you have someone in your life that's telling you what to do all the time and they're not a parent, then you're probably someone who can't survive on your own. So good luck with that. Um, and Charlie, one of the things that I heard you mention as far as like your wife's duties, taking care of you spiritually, mentally, and things like that. Um, and this is just my opinion. Those are personal responsibilities. Yes, there's things that are tied to your spouse, but your spirituality is your own. You had your spirituality before you entered a marriage, during a marriage, and after a marriage, if one were to divorce or be widowed. Those are personal responsibilities. Your happiness is your responsibility. That's not the responsibility of your spouse. Once again, that's my opinion, but I just don't believe that you can put your own personal happiness on the shoulders of anyone else. You have to make decisions in your life to do the things that you're interested in and do the things that bring you joy. What's best is if a couple is on the same page with doing those things. So whether it's traveling or raising children together, and you've had these talks and you know how you want your children to be raised, if you're on the same page, that's great. But I just don't personally believe that your individual happiness is tied to someone else.
Okay, go ahead, Mama.
I agree with I agree with everything that she was saying. I think you can try and require certain things from someone who is your partner, but certain characteristics, if they haven't changed, especially after a certain age, I think it's just a character flaw, and that's exactly who they are. And if you choose to stay by them while they're not doing the things that you personally would want from a partner, then that's just the price that you have to pay, respectfully. But I definitely do not think that women can ask men to be better. I think men should want to be better for themselves. So
Okay, go ahead, Bog.
Was good. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You can hear me just fine. Oh yeah, nah. So what I think is I agree with both of them ladies. I agree with both of them wholeheartedly. But I also believe that a woman can't ask for a man to be better, should she? I mean, if she needs to, or if that's what the situation calls. But if that is the case, then she also needs to be wanting better for herself. That's my only thing.
Okay, go ahead, Ass Eater.
Whoa.
Okay, hi, I'm here. I'm here. My bad. All right, so I'm gonna say it just from my standpoint. Um, I was raised by 3 women. That's right. And once I became a grown man, I catapulted into military service. So I was surrounded by nothing but testosterone-filled men. And now it's just, yes, men need to be better because we are pieces of shit. I mean, and I'm not saying that to be some sort of like, oh, you're a female sympathizer. No, it's not even like that. It's just men have propagated everything that's been evil in this world throughout history. But women do not get to land on a soft cushion there because women have been part of it too. But at the same time, the thing about men is you women sometimes, and I don't mean this all women, I'm just saying in certain situations, women tend to catapult these feelings of that men have, because every time I've been with a woman, she's made me feel like I was a king of the world. And then that changes, right? Because eventually they get used to you, because you begin a relationship, and then they get comfortable with you, so then they feel some sort of like ownership towards you, as you do towards her, because that's what a relationship is. That's my person.
That's
But
not.
what do you mean?
It's not what a relationship is, or it shouldn't be. Not a healthy one.
I also want to know, like, from what a lot of y'all are saying, who's these women? Because that's one of the first things I unlearned when I walked away from that shit back in the day. Is that when people say women, these women, like, who the fuck are you around that's putting all these standards on you and that's mistreating you like this? A lot of y'all are not around like large groups of women putting high standards on you. This shit don't exist. These people are not real. Y'all just make this shit up in y'all head, because don't get me wrong, life is hard, but the idea of it being, oh, these women, those women, it's not fucking real. You work your job and you go home. You're not really talking to like 10, 15 women that are acting 100% exactly the same. These people aren't real, bro. And I don't understand like why y'all keep saying that shit. Like Toxic said that shit earlier. Like, oh, these women, those women put these standards on us. Who? Like, nobody's fucking around you to put these standards on you. This doesn't
I think
exist.
they had like some bad experiences and they tend to project that onto all women, because the level of anger that usually comes out of men who speak like that, it sounds real personal. And it's
Yeah,
real.
but like another thing that I unlearned is that you cannot blame all women for the perceived failings of some women, because some women, right, can just be mean and be bad people, but that doesn't mean you got to go through walking through life treating all women exactly the same because you're afraid of this one bad experience.
No, for sure.
And
Right.
what's wild is that for all these relationships with these women, and to say, well, this was my experience. Okay, that was your experience with these women. But at what point are you going to look at those relationships and say, that relationship was toxic. That behavior didn't work for me. So it has nothing to do with those women. I think it also has to do with someone looking back and then really recognizing certain behavior in relationships is toxic, and then doing a deeper dive and say, hey, what part did I play in this failed relationship? Because we all play a part. If a relationship is successful, both people are applauded. But when it's falling apart, we want to point fingers. No, we play a part in our failed relationships. And if you jump from relationship to relationship without reflecting and without understanding what part that you played and where that came from in your life, you're going to keep repeating it. So when you have a string of these women, the calls coming from inside the house.
I wouldn't even give them that, because a lot of the time they be mad about like ignorant shit. Like they match with of some women on Tinder, because you know how internet dating is difficult. And instead of just taking a loss, sometimes when a woman doesn't message you back, they'll reflect to themselves that, oh, these women are treating me this way. It doesn't even get to be that complicated where they actually make it to relationships a lot of the time. It just be generalizations that they learn from other people.
Exactly. And the call is coming from inside the house, because how many relationships or Tinder dates or swiping rights can you have with all of them having the same result before you start to realize that you're the problem? And that goes for men and women. If you keep meeting the same type of person and having the same types of problems, then you are the problem.
I mean, I disagree. I don't think it can be a both sides thing. I really don't, because I think that when it comes to just character overall, like, women are not the ones committing like atrocious acts of violence by and large. They're not the one, like, we aren't responsible for a lot of these horrific things in humanity that men are responsible for. We don't abuse on the same level that men do. We don't. So I think that if a woman is meeting a bunch of really shitty men, like it's not necessarily her fault. Like, but if a
But
man
that's
is meeting a bunch
but
of shitty women,
that's
it's
false
probably
though.
his fault.
But that's
No, I
false
mean,
though.
and I don't care if that doesn't seem fair. Like, guess what? Patriarchy's not fair.
No, I
So
said that's false
Who
because
let
women,
Dusky up here? Do not let him
y'all
up
kill
here. Oh my
y'all kill a
God.
million babies a year.
See, here
Like,
he
what's more
goes.
violent than that?
There he
so now
goes.
he's talking about about
Yeah,
abortion as if that's
Y'all
Yeah,
relevant.
act like
very
y'all.
Okay, you should talk to
dishonest
your mother
This what
about her
I'm
reinterpretation.
saying.
business.
This what I'm saying. Y'all
Let him talk to
delusional.
himself because he's so bad. It's not even funny. He's
Nah,
about to start
I'm just trying to
going.
talk. I'm not even trying to
No,
argue.
no, he always starts
I
off
just
with
I
it.
just
No,
don't
Stop
understand how y'all
lying.
get to get on the
that's
internet and
not
just
true.
lie.
It's not true.
Go ahead.
You're
Go
making
ahead.
Yeah, when we look
inflammatory
at
statements.
violent crimes,
No,
because
that's
you're
a
like real
fact.
violent crime. No, hold up. When we look at real violent crime, like crimes
No,
against,
that's murder.
Hold on,
What are
y'all,
you
one at
talking
a
yeah,
about?
time.
but
Hold
that's
up,
the
hold
thing.
up, pause.
There's a difference
Hold
between
up,
Bro,
hold
Let
no.
him.
up.
See,
Abortion
that's what
isn't a
I'm saying.
crime.
This is
Hold
why
on.
this why y'all degenerate. This why y'all
Okay, I'm gonna have
degenerate.
to drop y'all at this point. All right, listen up. Y'all gotta use
Black
TikTok
people so
transformation,
degenerate is
and if you just
foul. It's embarrassing.
hold on, let's do this. You can go. When y'all talking, make sure y'all using TikTok friendly language. That's all.
By the way, abortion is not a crime, so I don't know what the hell she's
There's a
talking
difference between a medical decision and a medical procedure and homicide. Those are two separate different things.
Let's
Okay,
look at stalking and
okay.
kidnapping.
So my just basically my experience is that, and I think this is where the discord come between a man and a woman is that a man got to understand that a woman is totally different, made up than we are, and women have to acknowledge that men are not the same. We don't think the same the way we really don't care about your fingernails done, your hair done, and or the way you look. We really don't think that. I think you guys think more less about yourselves at time when maybe you don't have these things that's exposable to your life, and a man
Charlie,
is looking
I
for
have
a
to disagree with you, bro. I have
beautiful.
to disagree with you. Like
Well, I'm
looking
just
at
saying.
like
I look in the beauty of a woman. I don't look at if she's
yeah,
independent,
yeah,
if she
but
got
that's the problem.
degrees. I don't because at the end of the day, that's not going to motivate me to love her anymore.
But that's based on your value system.
Right, but I'm
That's
just
based
saying.
on your value system. So
And
when you're
I can
trying to
guarantee you,
apply
if you
that to all women, that's the reason why it doesn't work.
what
Well,
doesn't
I
work.
mean,
And then I also don't agree with talking to my wife about her experiences as like a tomboy because when women are, not getting their nails done or dressed in a certain way, they don't get attention from men. Men will ignore them. And like most men won't see the value in those women. Number two, there's been an entire because before the goalpost got moved to women don't have to have anything, the goalpost used to be we need to go 50-50. Women are not like pulling their load. So this idea that most men don't have expectations out of women is ridiculous, right? I can't believe you said that. Like
Well,
men
my thing
definitely
is this:
have
if your
expectations
expectation
out of
as a
women.
man, well, I'm just saying, is my expectation as a man. If you don't know the value of a woman, you gonna misplace her.
Yeah, and it's one
You
more
just
thing on top of that. One more
you gonna
thing on top of
misplace
that, bro,
who
because
she is.
you're talking about working and like having a place to stay and having a vehicle and all
No,
this
no,
other
no. I'm
shit.
not talking about
The
that.
reason why women do that, right? And I just want to make it clear before we get there, is that women are participating in capitalism. Women are not gonna like live with their parents their entire life or be on the street homeless waiting on some nigga to come save them. Most women are going to work and get a job and take care of themselves. That's why you see that. Women are not doing that to impress men or to show people what they can do and all that other shit. Women are trying to survive, and there has to at
Yeah,
least be
well,
some period where a woman
well,
is
hey, the
single,
bottom
right?
line why they had to survive because we have a lack of insufficient black men who do not do anything for a black woman on the
That's
level
not
that they need
that's
to be
not
taking care of
necessarily
people.
why.
So
That's
yes,
not
that is true
necessarily why.
because
That's not it. The
that
reason
that is
why
it
I go
because
to
at the
work and the reason why I go to work and I may work 40, 50 hours a week is a means of survival.
I
Because
just
the
told
truth of
you
the
that.
matter is, you don't really want someone relying on you 24/7. Anything can happen to you. Anything. Black men usually don't even live past the age 65, 70 years old. So imagine having a wife who's relying on you financially and then the money isn't there because that person is gone. They hit the dirt 6 feet under. The person that you're leaving behind needs to be self-sufficient. They need to be able to survive on their own. They have to have life skills. They need to be able to work.
I'm not saying a woman shouldn't work. I can't say that a woman shouldn't have the values of being anything she wants. My thing is this: is should that be her first priority in a relationship to make the relationship work? And it's not, because at the end of the day, that's why we have a disbalance. That's why we have so many black women today, which is 43%, is never going to be married because they have that same attitude that they really is
That's
so
not why black
self-sufficient.
women are
Wait,
not
let me
getting
finish.
married.
Let me finish.
Well,
Let me
hey,
finish.
hey
Okay,
guys,
there's
let
a
me
new person
add to
on
the
the panel.
conversation because I haven't had
Yeah, there's a new
opportunity.
person on the panel.
Right.
Can you yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Yeah.
So this is the only thing I want to say here, right? She was saying, you know, if the man was to pass away, that you know there needs to be something left behind for the woman, right? And then let's say even if it's from not from the man, what we are saying also is on the opposite side of that argument is okay. Well, if she's doing for her and working hard and establishing her own career and her own path. When that man passes away, she's already established something for herself anyway. The way how it goes is, you know, you got to work in concert with one another, right? And if she's worried about a safety net after the guy passes, well, if she's on her grind, she'll have something there.
Yeah, but that's normally that's what I'm saying. Women do that before they meet you.
That's on, I mean, that's on the most basic terms, but I think that sometimes people, forget that, you know, an 18 or 21, 23-year-old woman, did you ever consider that she has hopes and dreams beyond just marriage? That she might want to be a doctor or a lawyer, or she might want to be an
Right. And
extremely
while she's doing that,
successful,
I'm not saying that. I'm
or
not disputing.
extremely successful in her
No, I'm not
career.
disputing that a woman should not have independence. What I'm saying is that a lot of women base their whole life on independence.
Okay,
And
I'm gonna ask Charlie. I want to ask you and Dog. I'm gonna ask y'all in a much colder way.
right.
Why do you think women have to sit on the street homeless, waiting on niggas to come take care of them?
because they've been drug addicts, they've been
So they
prostitutes, a
deserve
lot
it.
of things.
So
It's not, it
women
ain't
have
got nothing to
to.
do with
So
them
you
being
no, you
broke.
don't understand what I'm asking you. I'm asking you it's a hostile question because you understand, right, that women have to survive under our system. They have to work. They have to have a fucking apartment, a vehicle. They have to eat. So in order to do these things, women are going to be getting into things like being a doctor, nursing, architecture, even truck driving and shit. Because before they meet your ass, right, they have to survive. It's not even necessarily, it is hopes and dreams and all that stuff too. But under our system, if you don't work, you're homeless or you live with your parents. And women are not doing that shit.
But
Because
we
you
don't
wouldn't do
have
that
the
shit.
age of
You
18
missed
years
the
I'm
old.
almost
basic.
done.
That's
I'm
the
almost
problem
done.
that we have.
Charlie, hold up.
Right.
If
No,
you're
in this
18 years
country,
old,
let's
right?
not act like this country doesn't have the same exact demand for every
Listen to
single
this
person
shit.
in the country.
Thank
That's the
you.
thing that gets on my nerve here.
Nobody
It's
is.
like, no,
Nobody said the opposite wasn't true.
It's just like
No,
your
stop interrupting.
Yeah, nobody
Wait for
said
your
that the
finish.
opposite wasn't true. I never said that men didn't have to work. When the fuck did I say that? I
No, he didn't
never
say that.
said
He
that
said other
men
races.
didn't have to work.
Other races.
I'm
Other
telling
races.
you that women are individual people with their own lives ahead of them and their own problems. Some women get kicked out of their homes at 16 and they don't have no fucking body. So what do? They go into the fucking workforce. Women working has nothing to do with your insecurities or trying to outdo men or be independent or not have a family. Women are trying
no,
to
bruh.
survive
You're
just
creating a
like
victim
men.
mentality. It's
What the
what
fuck?
you
Where
do.
the fuck did I say victim when I'm talking about
It
If
is
working?
there's
not a
4 people
victim
in a car and you
mentality.
guys are traveling, right?
Everything
If
he's
you gotta
saying is
pay the toll,
100%.
everybody has to pay.
When
Nobody's
the fuck did I
getting
say victim
bribed
mentality? When
because
did I
you're a
say
woman.
women should have it easier or not work? I never
No,
It
said
is
what
that.
I'm
not a
Okay,
not
victim.
but
saying.
you know before the age of 18
Hold up,
that you're
y'all.
striving
Hold up,
for a
y'all.
career.
Hold up, y'all. Y'all need to calm the fuck down. Y'all keep interrupting each other. Some people want to say some bullshit. You gotta let them say the bullshit. But like, stop
Right.
talking over.
Okay,
Sir,
but to be an adult in the country,
You want to say
you
why,
have to establish something.
sir, why you yelling into your phone? You need to calm the
I'm
fuck
not, all right,
down.
I'll turn the volume down, so my bad.
No, that's not
Can
how
y'all
that
hear me
works.
better
You're
now?
turning your volume down. Keep it the same. Just
Can you
stop
hear me
yelling.
better now?
You sound the same, but go ahead.
Well, all right. Only thing I'm saying is this. The rules apply for everybody. If I go in the store, a woman go in the store, a child go in the store, the price on the item is the price on the item.
Yeah,
Okay.
I never
When you're
said
traveling
otherwise.
and you
Hold
go
on, hold
past a
on.
pay
James,
toll,
let him finish.
everybody in the car pays. If you don't, you're a freeloader. I don't mean no harm. Everybody knows before the age of 17 years old that you're establishing your life to build a career. Okay? So to act like you're not doing that past 20 is not being responsible.
You
I
didn't
landed.
use
But
that.
Yeah, that's my
there's
point right
It's
there. I
the entire
never
point. Yeah.
hold up really quickly. I never in this entire statement said that men didn't have to work and go through the same shit too. I'm telling you people that act like you don't understand that women have to survive under the same system as men often of the time by themselves before they get married or find a partner. I never in any of my statements said that men didn't have to work or men didn't go through this, that, or other, or men didn't get kicked out and shit. I'm using that as examples to show y'all that women are independently developing human beings with their own lives. And that's y'all problem. Y'all see women as fucking construction projects instead of seeing them as individual people with their own developments.
But that's
And
well,
and
that just
I
shows. Okay, so
100% agree with James, and I don't know if Liz would agree with this, but one of the things that I'm also realizing in the examples that James gave is that under this power structure, in this patriarchy, if a woman does not establish a career or she's not able to survive financially, the difference between her and a man is the manipulation that she is subject to. So a lot of these men who were saying that, oh, these women, they shouldn't have to work, it's all about control. Because if she's not able to establish herself financially, she's going to be under the financial control of a man
why
at
why would you say
a
that?
young age. And that manipulation, that's basically a pimp. That's basically what that is.
Well,
If
why would
you
you
have,
say that?
Because she's correct. When we look at after women were able to get jobs, like good jobs, enter college and start businesses, I believe like since the 70s, I think it was like 72, marriage rates went down because women were marrying previously for financial reasons. And women will also divorce more because they can take care of their own finances. Women having this
Oh wait, so
independence.
what is success? Well, let me ask you
Calm
something.
down. Y'all,
Can I?
sir, somebody was talking. Like, you clearly not listening.
Yeah,
Calm the
so
fuck
that's
down.
so yeah, and I was just trying to say, I guess what I'll say. He kind of threw me off, but I'm just saying, bro, is that again, women do not want to be subject to the control of another person. They want to create their own lives, and if they find somebody, they find somebody. No one, most women are not saying like, "Oh, I don't want anybody at all. I just love my career and shit." They're saying, for the, even some women are even saying temporarily, like, because that's the outlook that y'all don't fucking have, and I don't understand because not even some,
No,
a
there
lot of women
definitely
that are working.
women. There are definitely women who say they don't want nobody at all, though.
Yeah, and then it's also women that say like, okay, I'm gonna hold down this job until I find somebody. But most women, love to have their financial independence because again, like the lady said, they become subject to financial and social manipulation. This is why, like in poor countries and shit, they have like forced marriages and shit. That's what type of society y'all are arguing for when you say that it's bad for whatever whitewash, plausible deniability ass reason y'all make up to say women shouldn't be working. You create a society that incentivizes the exploitation of women at the expense of their own dignity and mobility through life.
But who said that women
Dog,
shouldn't be?
hold up,
Yeah,
doghouse.
that's
Hold
okay.
up, y'all. Let Michelle go, K Devon, and then Adrian. Y'all don't hog the mic. Make y'all point, and then we'll go back to the open panel.
Okay.
Michelle, what is?
Hello, everybody.
How you?
I feel that the woman and man should walk together in life. We're of equal to a certain extent. I feel that we work together, we
Is
have
your
our
response based off the
palace,
prompt?
we raise our children, and that's how I feel it should be.
What
Did
is
you
your
read the
response to the
prompt?
prompt? Yeah.
Excuse me?
Did you read the prompt? The picture with the words on it.
Do women ask men to be better or accept that men are exactly who they are? Well, when you meet somebody, you learn, you ask questions, you get to know them. You shouldn't have to ask a real man to be better.
Thank you.
Should he?
So
That's fine. Go ahead, Kay.
Hey, how everybody doing?
Hello.
Hi.
all right.
I'll read the prompt. So, should women ask men to be better or accept that men are exactly who they are? I mean, I do agree with Michelle on that. You can't ask anybody to be better. People have to want to be better on their own. I would love to see, our men in charge taking lead and, standing in their divine masculine energy and all that stuff. But they have to recognize that they have things to change. I mean, vice versa. But since it's about the men, then yeah, I don't like men that get to a certain age and they feel like nothing's wrong with them. Those are like the worst type of men to deal with, and I think that's why that single ratio for women is kind of high, because once men do get to a certain age, they get stuck in their ways, and so women would say, "Hey, I would rather go over here and live my best life than sit with somebody who don't want to change. They're set in their ways." So that man has to recognize that he has things to change, and that's for a lot of men, unfortunately. I don't think we necessarily have to accept that they're going to be who they are either. They can accept who they're going to be. We can just move on and be who we're going to be. I don't have to accept it or deny it.
I would kind of disagree with if he know he need to change versus what's the incentive for him to change. Because some men don't want to change because they see like being an asshole benefits them.
It works
I
for
was
them, right?
saying,
But
I was saying earlier how some men out here saying they see men manipulate women, and it's an emotional abusive situation. They like, well, it's working.
it
So
works
like
for
the
them,
goal
but it's
isn't hold
not.
up real quick. The goal isn't to change anything. The goal is to like get access to women, and if that means I gotta lie and be manipulated, then so be it. And that's the
Yeah,
problem.
yeah. No, I agree 1,000% with that. I mean, if that man feel like that him building something on the faulty ground, that's the only thing. You're saying you a liar, manipulator. You like to play women. You like to build. You like to take from women or drain their energy, or whatever the case you might be on. Whatever you're building, it's not going to stand long because it's built on shaky ground. And anything like that is going to crumble naturally. It won't. It was going to take for you to hit your head more than one time, like most men have to do in order for them to get it. Then they can say, "Hey, I made a lot of mistakes." A lot of men get to that. They get to their little midlife crisis stage, and oh, I did a lot of
The
things I
problem
shouldn't
with
have never
that is
did.
just because somebody said I made mistakes don't actually mean they want to do
They
better.
gonna fix it
That's part of the
exactly.
manipulation. That's the
That's
problem.
exactly. No, that's true. That's absolutely true. That's why I say we don't have to accept it, because if you saying, "Hey, you knew you were doing wrong and it was working for you then," don't try to switch it up now. Like, just like me, I'm gonna just use me as a small example. Like me, I don't have any kids, so it's like when men try to approach me and they got kids and all that, you can't judge me for my past, but I can. I don't necessarily have to, deal with certain things, like, because of your decisions and your choices. Because if it was me on the other foot, a man wouldn't look at me and think I was surprised if I had 4 kids, 4 baby daddies. You know what I'm saying? So I just think that, hey, you got to know what decisions you're making and be ready to stand on your decisions, stand on your choices. Because we as women, we do that a lot. We stand on our choices. So whether it be good or not, So men just got to learn to do that.
I just think the whole
But
basic
hold
of the
up,
question.
Charlie. Hold up, Charlie. Where's Sharon?
All right. What's going on, Sarah? Should women ask men to be better or accept that men are exactly who they are? No, women should not ask us to do better. Women have been saying what they've needed for decades to this point, and men have largely not been listening or given any much of a fuck. So I encourage women to take us by the things we show, and to respectfully go about your way. eventually men will see the error of our ways either before we destroy each other or we just won't and we'll just destroy each other. But I would suggest women not to pour no labor into trying to make men be better. Because oftentimes, even if you do it from a genuine perspective, I don't think a lot of men are emotionally or intellectually intelligent enough to appreciate those and then also apply what it is that you're trying to tell us or give us or lead us to without using it in a manipulative way to harm like the next person or the next woman. Men need to be telling men to be better.
Hey, Charlie, what you talking about, Charlie?
I just say the basis of the question I think is a little biased because it's a lot of women who just not correct. A lot of
Who?
women are shady. A lot of women
Where
are
are these women at?
This is
Let me
about
Where are
how
these
women
women?
balance. Y'all
Hey,
So
take
what you saying? Hold up, y'all. What you say? There's a lot of
I
women. What?
said it's a lot of women out here that's cheaters. They liars. They not upfront. They don't treat
Where?
relationships good. They're not. We in every race, or not every race, but
Where
in
are
every,
they? I don't see them.
you may not see them. I mean, I done dealt with so many
Because I'm
shady.
married. I don't know what
How
you're
you think?
talking
Wait,
about.
I mean,
let me finish. You always interrupting when I'm speaking.
I'm asking you. Like, where are these women?
Wait, let me finish speaking what I'm saying. That's
Hey,
why you think you got side chicks. You think women's around here are just sleeping with men that they don't know that got wives, or you think women's are gold diggers? You think women's on fan only? It's a lot of shady women that's not basically correct to even be somebody's wife or even be in relationships because they a lot of women's are scandalous out here. So why you think we are the way we are at times? Because there's a lot of shady women out here.
where?
That's just the bottom line. But you may have not met him. You keep on living. You'll find out, dude. I just tell you that.
I don't
You'll
know what
find
you're
out.
talking about. Are these
I know
women in
you're
a
not
room
gonna
with
know
us?
what I'm talking about because you haven't been there yet, dude. I'm just trying to
Because
tell
I'm
you.
not dumb enough to waste
It's
my
not about
time
dumb enough,
around
dude. It's
mean
out there.
people, and then I don't blame the shit on all women.
No,
That's
I'm
my
not.
issue.
Hey,
I
can I
I didn't say
can I
all
Bro.
women.
can I say something?
I didn't
Can I
say
say
all
something
women.
real quick?
I
Can
got
I say something real
Yeah,
quick?
go
Just a
ahead.
quick.
You got the floor.
Nah, I was gonna say right now. He's saying that it's women, you know what I'm saying, doing OnlyFans, right? But guess what? A man created OnlyFans. A man created
It doesn't
Instagram.
make
A
no
man
difference.
created
He's not forcing
Facebook.
her to be on there though. He's not
Right.
forcing her to be on fans
Men
only.
is the one paying
Women
for it. All the
women
men
have
is the one
choices to
paying
do
for
what they
these
want to
girls.
do.
Girls not paying for these girls on OnlyFans. Y'all men are.
Charlie,
Y'all
I'm
Charlie,
not
entertained by that.
saying
Y'all
that.
do them
Only
for
thing
free.
I'm saying that
But
stop
stop
acting
bringing
like
that up.
women's are.
Stop bringing it up. It
Wait,
doesn't
wait, wait.
matter. We actually talking about the men
Charlie.
right now. It
Hold on,
doesn't
let me
even
No,
ask
no.
him
What
matter.
I'm
something
trying to
real
say
But
quick.
the
Let
is
me
stop.
ask
men,
him something.
hold up,
You
y'all.
cannot have.
y'all can't. That sounds crazy.
I'm saying you
Charlie.
can have a dialogue about asking a
Yeah,
men's
I do want to
opinion.
have a dialogue. Charlie, have
Okay,
you
let me
met
finish.
a woman?
Dude, can I
No,
finish?
but
You cannot have a
no, let him
dialogue.
finish, y'all.
Okay, you cannot have a dialogue about how a woman should ask a man to be a certain way
Right.
as if all women are perfect. They're not.
Charlie,
That's
where
all I'm
have
saying. They're
Charlie?
not.
Can I just want to ask you a question, brother.
Perfect.
So Charlie, have you met a fans only model before?
I met a whole lot of shady women before.
How were you meeting them and why?
They just they're everywhere. What are you talking about? Dude,
So you were
you live on the
introducing
occasion
yourself to
first?
these people.
Man, no, I don't
So
dilate
what
with
was the
people. I just know
relationship?
people. I just know people.
You just
I
know
know what
people
they
that do
do.
fans only.
Man, look,
Could y'all tap the
dude.
screen, please? Send your daily
Cause
heart
I'm
me.
trying to
Thank
I'm trying to
you.
be on your side. I'm trying to
No,
figure
no,
out
it's
where
not
all
about
these
being on my
women,
side.
bro.
I respect your opinion. Only thing I'm saying, dude, we cannot put a women's or men's on a pedestal. We all
Like
have
a
our
Now
closet
you're
and
both
all.
siding
You gotta
it. Now
slip
you're
in.
both siding it. Like,
yeah,
so what he's saying is until every woman on earth is
it's perfect.
like perfect in every single way, then we are not
Yeah,
allowed to say anything about men and their flaws. Okay,
right,
got it.
because the
That's your
women have
opinion. It's a
flaws too.
bad one. It's not a good one, but it is your
No,
Trying to
opinion.
figure
Moving
out.
yeah,
on.
but my opinion is that
So I'd like to speak to that actually,
I'm
Liz.
trying to figure out where all these
Um,
bad women are at. I
And
don't know
you
where
we
these
keep
women
keep
are.
on living. You
let
fine.
Chevron go.
Ask the
Nah,
pastor.
look,
yeah.
I was gonna
So
say this. Charlie probably like promiscuous women. I ain't gonna lie.
No,
I
I ain't
like
got. I'm not.
Exactly.
I'm married, so I
no,
don't
hold
like
on. I do,
promiscuous women.
but
Let
I'm
me
married.
let
I
personally,
ain't
Chevron
gonna
go.
cap.
hold on.
I ain't gonna cap, bro. I'm gonna
So
keep it
Yeah,
real.
y'all
yeah,
doing.
hold on right quick. Hold on. So the thing about it is, especially when it comes to this whole both sides thing, y'all can't make this shit both sides. Men are the ones that threw the stone in the glass house first, so to speak. We're the ones that created laws. We created religions. We created deities. We created whole fables that demonize and identify women as the downfall of mankind in damn near every society.
Well, really, the
So we
white T
can't hold
man
up. Hold,
created all of
now,
that,
hold on,
bro.
hold on,
But
hold on, hold on,
continue.
hold on.
Some of these women,
So
they
with that
really
being said,
design.
we can't sit up here and try to both sides shit because it doesn't matter what race of man did it. One group of men did it, and all the other men in these other communities benefited from it. So regardless of what we trying to both sides it, you can't both sides it if you already starting off imbalanced. You trying to make it seem as if, oh, well, women are just as culpable or just as responsible is an inaccurate take to make. And anytime you do that, you inherently benefit men. Whatever you're about to say, like say, for instance, we talking about white T supremacy. And we're talking about, oh, well, black people commit crime too, and black people do this and that and a third and all that, and you try to compare it to white T people. At the end of the day, you can't compare it to white T people because white T people constructed a system that was going to benefit them first and foremost. You can't compare our progress in comparison to white T people and say, well, white T people live in America too. Why they have this when they've already started things from an imbalanced perspective? So trying to address things from a balanced perspective is not going to balance the equation or balance the system that you're trying to talk about. So when you talk about, oh, well, both men and women, no, you have to understand that men are the ones that started these systems that have created the issues that you're complaining about. Men's inability to control our sexual proclivities is the reason why there is a sex work industry for women to partake in. You cannot address these sex workers without addressing the men that made the demand that sex workers are fulfilling. So before you want to get mad at OF models, you need to be mad at these men out here buying the shit, paying for the shit, the ones that have essentially created the demand for there to even be a fucking sex work industry to begin with. And in that way, you need to go through and check all the shit that you're complaining about, because I guarantee if we got down to the bottom of it, you'll realize that men are to blame for all the shit that you up here complaining about for a fact.
Well, is anybody have a man force any woman to do anything under her will that she don't want to do?
It's not about
Men
force.
have
It's
been
about
doing that for centuries.
it's
No. So
incentivization.
if your woman go cheat on you, well, hold it. If your woman go cheat on you, is you forcing her to cheat on you, or she decide that she's going to cheat on you?
Carly, have you been
Have
cheated
That's
on?
not a systemic issue.
Hold up, no. This is
No,
a
no.
personal. This sound like personal shit,
No,
bro.
it's not
You
personal.
are airing
I'm
out
just
your
telling you.
personal
It's
grievances
That is
thousands of men
personal.
that
and
cheat
saying
on.
It's not
that,
a
oh, there's a
systemic
chance
issue.
that a woman can do this, that, or the other. That's the
It's
shit I used to
thousands.
do when I was like 17, bro. And
Yeah,
that's
but
that's
Wu,
one of the main reasons
It's
why I broke out
thousands
of
of
that
women
shit.
get.
It's because this idea that there's these women doing this, that, and the other. You don't know any of these fucking women. These
Oh
women are
man,
not in the fucking room with us.
be
And if
quiet,
you
dude. Be
call
quiet.
yourself married, bro,
Man,
you're supposed to be
let me
focused
tell you
on one
something.
woman, not what all these other women are doing.
And so let me tell you something. It's thousands of men get cheated on every day, just like it's thousands of women get
Where?
cheated on.
Talking about
Where?
But women cheating is not a systemic issue. Men marrying women and then still going out and getting service by
And
sex
women's
workers is
married men
actually a
can do the
systemic
same
thing.
thing. They do the same
But you're
thing. What are you
missing.
Yeah,
talking
No,
about?
you know
but
that's
you're
the leading
missing the
cause of
point.
divorce, right? Shin is right. That's the leading cause of divorce is infidelity. Men will marry
We
a
know
woman
that, and it goes
and
on both
then
behalf. It's just
But
not
you're
yeah,
men
so
missing
doing
the
who's
it.
creating
point.
the demand for the
Now,
sex workers
the
then?
point goes both ways. Y'all
No,
missing the
you're
whole point.
missing the point. The reason
The
why
point
what
goes
you
both ways.
no, I'm finna explain it to you. I'm finna explain to you why what you're saying doesn't make any sense. Because historically speaking, men have never been held accountable to the same extent that women have been held accountable for
That's bull
infidelity.
crap.
No,
That's
you're
bull
not
crap.
listening. There are things I'm about to say that you don't know about.
They
You should
used
be
to
quiet and you
unalive
should
women and
listen.
call them witches, bro. Please.
You should probably be quiet and learn you some, old man.
No, I've been there and done that,
Women
dude.
have
You can't
always
teach me nothing about a
okay, and
woman.
you've been there and done that, but you don't know what I'm finna tell you clearly.
Well, what you're
Women
saying is
have always been
propaganda.
more
You
demonized. Women
talking
have always been more
propaganda. You
mistreated
talk.
for partaking in actual affairs. Men have essentially been encouraged to not only find them a woman to marry, but also still partaking in these other sex workers or women outside the relationship. That's why we've had issues with men getting married, having a family right here, and then still going across town to start a whole other family. Women have not had the leeway to do that for a large part of society. If we're going to be 100% honest, it hasn't been anywhere near as encouraging, anywhere near as known about throughout history, because it was always demonized for women to do it. Women were seen as property, and as such, they did not have the autonomy to go about doing that type of thing. And if so, they would face very harsh social repercussions as a result.
Okay, let me ask you a question. What's the difference when a woman get pregnant by one man and blame it on another man? What's the difference between that?
Where?
It happens all the time. I guess you only get Jerry Spaghetti and look at none of these
Hold up.
programs.
Now, I want to ask Shin a question.
No,
'Cause
wait.
maybe I'm speaking
Go ahead.
Chinese or some shit, and the point that
No,
I'm making
real
is
shit.
going over your head. No, I want to speak to him. So Shin, what I'm saying is basically right that the idea that all these mean women are out here, they're not in the room with you, so you shouldn't go around the world with a chip on your shoulder, thinking that women are the enemy. That makes sense, right? Or am I speaking Chinese or something?
I never said women's an even. I said it's an even factor that both parties cheat.
Where are
I
these
did not
women
say
at, bro?
women's was better. I didn't see women's was worse. I didn't say men's. I said it's a both party thing. It's not one.
Where are they?
It's not though.
Oh, dude, why not?
I'm trying to figure out how do you keep coming across these kinds of women?
It's not me.
Because either you're lying or it's the company
Do
that
you
you're
be on
keeping,
TikTok?
bro.
Do you hear TikTok stories? Do you
I don't
live-
care.
Okay,
But see, that's the shit. See, there it is.
Hey,
There
no,
it is.
I
You
will
live
say
on
It's not
this.
even
social
TikTok
media,
stories,
bro.
dude. I have experienced this stuff in my own
Exactly.
life.
You
okay?
live on
Period.
social media. That's the
It's
fucking
not about
problem with a
social.
lot
This
of
happened way
men,
before
Hey,
including a lot of
listen.
young men. You
Hey, I
live
want to
on
say this
social
too.
media, bro.
I want to
And
say
you
this too.
No,
I
yeah,
want to say this too about Charlie, right? Like, listen, right, Charlie. Look,
Hold
hey,
up.
look.
Y'all gotta calm the fuck down. Like y'all just talking over each other. Like, get your shit together. For real.
Hey, but
Pedro, go
look,
ahead.
Charlie.
Hold up,
Hey,
hold up.
Charlie.
No, what
I
the
get.
fuck? Yeah, hold up. You don't hear me talking.
Yeah, but you stop talking for a second.
All right, y'all. Make sure y'all tapping the screen, share the live out. If you agree with what people are saying, go ahead and gift them. If you haven't already done so, send your daily heart meme. Go ahead, Kedro. Make it quick. Y'all be long-winded like a motherfucker.
All right, bet. No, I was gonna say like I get what Charlie's saying. Like I'm from Detroit. That's like a low property area. I mean, it's starting to come back a little bit, but I mean, I get what he's saying. But you know, I don't think that it's those kind of women everywhere around the world. Just in certain, you know what I'm saying? If you in certain places like where it's low income, like you will experience it, you know what I'm saying? But some people don't get the chance to experience that
So when
because
you
some
say
people
it's not no
might
places,
be
you
in
think it's a
good
low-income
neighborhoods and
thing?
shit.
You
Pardon
think you
me?
think you think the it's only people in low-income areas?
Exactly. Like
It's
you
not.
know,
That's
you
Pedro,
know,
crazy.
it's
Hold
not.
up,
Rich
James. Hold up,
women.
James. Let him finish his bullshit that he's saying. That's classes as fuck. Go ahead, Kedro.
but no, I was just saying that like in certain like low poverty areas, like I get what
Oh yeah, you saying
Charlie's
the
saying.
same. Hold on, you saying the same bullshit. Go ahead, Merlin.
Hey y'all, thank y'all for letting me up. Hey Tara and the rest of the panel. Just to respond to the prompt, because I know this is not open panel yet. It says, should women ask men to be better? No, because like other people were saying, someone has to want to do it on their own. And then also, when it comes to accepting a man for who they are, I think it's more about like abandoning them, like just leaving them alone. So like what Shen was saying, they can fight it out for themselves, or they just have to go through that retrospection alone. But we have a lot of pity, so sometimes that might be hard, especially for women who maybe are seeking male validation, but it takes practice, and we just genuinely have to leave them alone, like find other fulfilling ways to be validated, or maybe pick up a hobby. Or
Yeah, I was saying that earlier too. The only thing about saying like it's pick-me's or whatever, like do you understand how to like let them off the hook too? Like my whole motivation for this is to say stop asking men to do better because we just got a bunch of men who being covert and they still fucking trash. I don't think
Right.
women should fuck with men at the level that men feel entitled to at all.
Right.
And I think that when we were like, oh, well, some women, blah, blah, blah. Listen what I'm saying. I don't care how shitty a person is. I shouldn't have an impact on how I'm acting myself. And they use that as a scapegoat. Like, well, you know what? Some women out there, yeah, women are conditioned to be pick-me's. That's the fucking problem. Now you're going to be a piece of shit because of it.
Yes, but I land. I think that we should just leave them
Thank you.
alone.
Go ahead, Marcus.
Hey, how everybody doing?
We good. What you think about the prompt, Marcus?
Well, I'm a shine in on what Charlie was saying,
No,
and
you're
me.
not. No, hold up. No, you're not. You're going to answer the prompt, Marcus.
What you say? What?
You going to answer the prompt, Marcus. What the prompt say?
Should women ask men to be better?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think no woman, man and woman. I think yay and nay, because here's the thing: if you're my girl and I'm messing up, I want a girl that's gonna tell me, "Hey man, you messing up."
You want
You know,
a woman or a girl, Marcus?
You said what?
You want a woman or a girl, Marcus?
Well, I'm
We can
just
put
saying.
you on the list.
Well, okay. I woman, wife, whatever. I was just saying, girl. I'm just
No,
using
no,
it.
y'all need to stop doing it. A girl and a woman is two different things. It's not whatever. They're not the same thing. But go ahead, Marcus.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the type of person, I don't want a woman if she can't correct me when I'm messing up. I need a
You looking
strong
for a
woman with me.
mama? You looking for a mama to correct you?
Oh, no, baby. I'm not looking
What
for a
you
mama.
talking about? What you
You know,
talking about? Sound like you looking for a mama.
oh, no. I don't need a yes woman with me. That's what I'm saying. I don't need no woman with me if I'm doing something dumb, just gonna ride along with what I'm doing. No, I need a woman with a brain on her head.
So you need a woman. Hold up. What about you by yourself, Marcus?
Oh, I'm good by myself. I'm good. I'm just saying I don't have time for foolishness. And one of the things I will say is, you got men out here and women. A whole lot of them just ain't nothing. I got a friend right now, and she talk about how men out here ain't nothing in the dating game, and it's a lot of women I meet out here, and I be like, oh my God, what's going on in this world? You know, my main thing is I have no interest in no female that shows her body on social media. If I see you on social media showing your coochie print, any of that, it's a wrap.
Hold on, real quick.
Yep.
Are you a married man?
Yes.
So what the fuck you care what women doing on the internet?
Wow,
Hey,
these men tell on themselves if you listen. They
Hold
really do,
on.
don't they?
I'm not telling on myself. I'm saying me
You
as
are
a man of what I
married
prefer.
man to married man. You're telling on
You
yourself.
have what
'Cause
you
that's what I was
prefer.
telling
No.
Charlie
I ain't,
earlier.
no. See, you assume I'm telling on myself because I ain't messing around with nobody.
So why do you care about what other people outside of your relationship are doing?
Why do we all on here caring about what we saying then? Since everybody married,
There's a difference
we
between
all
No,
just voicing
everybody
our
not
opinion, right?
married.
there's a
Hold
difference,
up.
bro.
No. Everybody not married. You and single people
You are
problem.
married.
Yeah. We all voicing our opinion.
No, you
Yeah.
freak the fuck out. That's what's
No,
wrong. You
for
freak
real.
the fuck out.
Yeah,
See,
a lot of these men like
everybody ain't ready for the truth.
talk about how
No,
they're married,
Marcus,
and then
there's
they
a
talk about
difference.
like
Hold
how
on. Go ahead, Liz.
yeah, and then they talk about like the kind of woman that they prefer, or the kind of woman that like they attract, and the kind of woman like they start talking like single people, and it's like did you forget you just said you were married? What are you
No, I
saying
ain't
right
forget
now?
that.
You're married and you still date. Got it. Okay.
He
No,
was the
that's your
I'm the
word.
one.
only. Hold up. Notice really
Hold
quickly. I'm the
up,
only married
sir.
man that didn't do that shit.
Hold up, James. Let me tell you why it don't make sense, Marcus. Because yeah, you married, but there's a whole corn house industry out here where they making money. Like, what the fuck you care motherfuckers out there doing what with their body or putting on the internet? That's fucking weird. Matter of fact, why you even seen it? Why you seen it? Because you're looking that shit up. That's why that shit on the tip of your motherfucking tongue.
See, so you telling me when you open up TikTok or Facebook and just strolling through it, you don't see people on here.
So here's the
That's how I
problem.
see it.
Marcus, hold up, Marcus. I know you're a little up there. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't understand how algorithms work. No, I don't. You freaked out, nigga. No, I don't see that shit when I get on the internet. I never see that. What are you talking about? I see the stuff that I'm interested in. You see it because you're nasty ass looking for it. So no, everybody don't click. No. Everybody don't click in the app and see a big coochie on the screen. That's what you see. That's what you want to see. Anybody not see right now? Ass spread wide. That's what you see, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, see, I see right now, people can't, I could agree to disagree, but when you have your mind set up on, no. When people have their mind set up on who somebody is and don't know who they is,
You just were judging people you never met from what you seen.
You told me who you
That's
are.
what I was
You're
telling
a
him
nasty
earlier.
old man. You're a nasty old man. Look, you looking for women who got that shit out in the internet.
I'm saying,
and then
like, you projected that.
Hold up. Then you want to come to the internet and fucking shame those same women he's seeking out. That's fucking crazy.
Oh, no, I ain't shaming them. They can do what they want. I say,
You didn't say that at
I'm not
first.
interested in them type of women. That's a
Then
no-brainer
why
for
do you
me.
see them?
Now, the next man, I care less what he do with them.
But you married, though.
You will notice I'm the only motherfucker.
I mean, even if he's married, he still got eyes.
Like,
though.
I'm married, you will notice I
So
didn't
do
say that shit.
women. Women have eyes too. We're not going
Exactly.
around.
So why y'all jumping on him about that case?
No, because he's shaming them. You're missing the whole point.
No. I'm not shaming women. I say men and women are out here bad. I'm saying I said that it's some real messed up women out here and real messed up men out here. I ain't just shame no women. Y'all just jump straight down my neck.
What was the shame? What was the shame?
Right, I didn't shame nobody. I just simply said it's a lot of messed up men and women out here.
No, we heard what you said.
Oh, see, y'all heard what y'all want to hear.
No, we heard what the fuck you said. We ain't your wife. Don't lie to us. We heard the shit.
You know, I'm gonna take this as this ain't the panel for me, and I'm gonna just
get
roll
your
on.
ass the fuck on there.
This ain't the panel for me.
All right, get down. You don't have to announce you leaving. Don't announce your departure.
Oh my God, is this another like angry women panel that I just jumped on?
Why is anger not a valid emotion for women to have? Why can't we feel angry? What's wrong with feeling angry as a woman? I'm lost.
Why do you want to walk?
It's not the only emotion we feel, but we're allowed to feel any emotion. Like, what is wrong with y'all?
I'm sorry, I didn't get that. What you said?
Hold up. Go ahead and shut the fuck up. Go ahead, y'all's open panel. He ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, but by the way, bro, I just want to say we're having a discussion about social problems that
Girl,
you deal with.
fuck you.
Doesn't
Don't
mean
tell me to shut up. Fuck wrong with you.
This her panel. You get
Her
down.
panel, bro. And
you
I'll
can
just
shut the fuck up, because I say you gotta shut the fuck up.
All right, but be respectful.
I'm disrespectful. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up.
Well,
Shut
fuck
your
you.
dumb ass up, bitch. Don't nobody give a fuck what you think here. Matter of fact, take your dumb ass down to
Fuck
the
your
comments.
existence then, bitch.
All right, whatever. Bye, you angry motherfucker.
They want women to be a monolith all the
it's
time.
not even
Mind
just
you.
that. Like, women can have political discussions or social discussions about the problems that they deal with, and you can be in the discussion without it being about being fucking angry. Like, I don't understand that logic. Like, it doesn't make sense. Every time somebody talks about social problems doesn't mean that they're angry. It's just shit that needs to be aired out.
Thank you.
What's up,
Yes,
Soldier?
good point, James. But I also wanted to say that when women do come soft-spoken on these panels, they steamroll them and they treat them like trash. So I'm lost. How do they want the women to be?
Point their feelings to them. Go ahead, Soldier.
Hey, to answer your point, should women ask men to be better or just accept that they ain't shit? I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think either way it go, it'll challenge a man's ego. So I'm gonna hit it from two different standpoints, right? So if a woman asks a man to be better, and most men, I'm not gonna speak for me because let me speak for me because I can't speak for everybody else. In my eyes, if a woman challenged me to be better, that means that she sees something in me that I don't see in myself, and that's an area that I'm lacking in. And if a man is truly to be happy, he got to be able to have a woman that tell him, hey, you need to do better. Because what good is it being with a woman or a man or anybody that can't tell you about yourself? They can't tell you when you stink. They can't tell you when you off. They can't tell you when you lacking. What's the point of that? Because what are we really bringing to each other? Because if long term, you know what I'm saying, relationships for me, they should be to grow. You feel me? And we ain't growing if we ain't checking each other. We can also do that respectfully. I'm not saying you got to go down there and put somebody down, sandbag on whatever, you know what I mean? But you can say, hey, look, my nigga, you suck at paying bills. Like, yo, you need to pick that shit up. Why I got to constantly remind you X, Y, and Z, blah, blah, blah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But at some point in time, I think that prompt kind of is a mirror reflection of each other. Because at some point in time, after you ask a man to do better, right? At some point in time, you got to accept, like, okay, this motherfucker really ain't gonna do no better. And then you got
That's the whole point. That's the whole point. There's no point of asking men to be better people, and like that. I'm saying that because for women, that's a big talking point. Like he need to be better, and the reality is like a person that's fucked up. Like you can't change them. They're gonna be a fucked up person, and you got a lot of men who are like resorting to fucking manipulation, right? Under the guise that they doing better. And no, that's bullshit. Ain't no motherfucking such thing.
Yeah, that's why a lot of men come out with that submission category. You feel me? You mind if I touch on that real quick? So it's just like if you ask a man to be better, right? So when you ask a man to be better, you can do that in verbal and non-verbal ways. Like prime example, if you suck with your finances, if you do suck with his finances and you tell him, hey, let me help you out because that's a strong point. You know what I'm saying? He got to be willing to submit in them ways. But that's a way of you saying like, hey, bro, like you slacking. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's so many different ways. And then like everybody like, you know, well, submission this and submission that, man, you got to give people something to submit to. And half of the women won't submit to a man that can't get their shit together. You feel what I'm saying? I mean,
So I'm gonna say this. I don't think women should be submitting. I think women should be using niggas. I think women need to match energy. Women need to start manipulating men and get what the fuck they can get out of men the way men have been conditioned to use women. And if men want anything to be different, then they need to just do fucking better on their own. They ain't got shit to do with us. So like I think that like we have enough evidence to see how these men are. I don't give a fuck if you got fucked over in the cross at a crossfire, whatever the fuck you want to say, because like women get dogged down all the time. So yeah, match energy. Fuck submission. Use that nigga.
That's why they don't like sprinkle sprinkle.
That's tragically, you know what I'm saying, what we've gotten to. But we gotta get to the root cause of it. Like, I think both sides they mishandle hearts differently. You feel me? And then like now women somehow got this title of like masculine energy.
Hello?
This masculine energy that's quote unquote floating out there. You know what I mean? So like when dudes be like, "Oh man, my woman, she talk like a man and she act like a dude." I mean, as a society, like as men, like these.
What does that mean?
What does talking like a man and acting
Yeah.
like a dude mean?
So like, I gotta forget, like we all from different places. So down south, my homeboy be like, "Bro, she
Thank you,
talk
Michael.
like that." She may be like, "Man, nigga, if you don't get on like a woman that use nigga a lot, somebody they consider that harsh
So
talk."
using words is exclusive to one gender?
I don't feel that way. That's just a down south flank.
Well, then if you don't feel that way, why are you speaking on things that you don't feel?
Speak on whatever I want to. It's an open panel, right?
Sure, but like that's incorrect to say
And that's why I
that
said,
women can't use the word nigga.
but I also said some people. I didn't say I.
So you speaking on people that you are not,
I'm speaking on people that I have in my circle.
and you're around people who don't allow women to express themselves freely?
Nah, did I say that was what it
You
was?
just said that you're around the circle people in your circle.
So this is what I ain't gonna do. One thing I don't do is I don't argue with women,
It's
right?
not an argument. She was asking a clarifying question, and you have a problem with the clarifying your own point, which is fucking weird.
Let me clarify. You gotta let me talk. Also.
No. It's a clarifying question so people can follow along with what you're saying. You got a problem with that. So let's let people talk who don't give a fuck about somebody asking them a question. That don't make no sense. Go ahead, Nick. You on mute.
So can I say something?
Oh yeah, I just called your name.
Okay, my fault. So the way I stand on this is that I feel like it should be a 50-50 thing. Like if you match my energy, I'm gonna match yours. If you don't match the energy I'm giving, I'm not finna match it with you. Cause like, what sense does it make for me to change how I act if you're not trying to change how you act also? Like in a relationship, it should always be, I'm not saying it should always be 50-50, but at the same point in time, it should be equal enough to where it's like, all right, I'm not going on my way to please you and you not going out your way to please me, but we meet in the middle of a compromise to like the whole situation of, do I need to be better or do I need to change certain things certain ways that I address stuff or handle situations?
No, you ain't saying nothing.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold up. What's up, Michael? Oh, what's up? Hear me out. My bad.
Hey,
What's
how
up?
y'all?
Go ahead and hear me out.
What's up?
I think you was up here first.
Yeah, I was up here for a minute. This conversation crazy. Yeah, women should just accept men as they are. Y'all know the good ones. Y'all know the bad ones. And like you said, men go be who they are, and when they ready to change, they go change. So like, I don't think y'all should ask them to be better because that put the onus on y'all for men to change. Like niggas should be better just because for the sake of being better. If they ain't better, then move around.
Thank you. Go ahead, Michael.
Yeah, how y'all doing? Listen, I would say according to the prompt there, I believe it's not a woman's job to ask a man to better himself. That responsibility solely falls on him. He should be motivated enough to change what he knows he needs, what he's fucking up in. Okay. And it also depends on the guy. If a woman sees a man actually trying and doing right and he's making all the right moves, yeah, speak to that dude. But that damn bastard that's sitting on your couch, eating up your food, run up your light bill, driving your car, bringing it back with half a teaspoon of fucking gas. Nah, accept that nigga for what he is, and he got to go. Plain and simple.
I agree with you, Michael.
Go ahead, Megs.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Just want to come on the panel and ask that question. Should women ask men to be better or accept that men are exactly who they are? In my opinion, neither. Neither, because it's not a woman's job to be telling anybody to do anything for improvement or anything. That's not their job to do anything, because if the shoe was on the other foot, would men ask women to, better
Hold
themselves
up.
or
My
whatever the case
question,
may
hold
be? If
up.
not, if so,
I
if
have a
not,
question. When you said both, what do you think accept that men are exactly who they are? What do you think that means?
to just accept them for however and just do whatever.
So the accept part is basically accept that the men who fucked up are fucked up, and you need to move accordingly. It doesn't mean that you need to accept the man into your life that's fucked up.
They should neither shouldn't be accepted. It shouldn't be accepted at all. Women should just move on with their lives, decenter men altogether. They should just put themselves first. Just put themselves first, like the men do. They always put themselves first, regardless if they have kids or not, and stuff like that. They need to just move accordingly to themselves, and just yeah. That's all I can tell. That's all I can say. Just these decenter men
Now, I'm
and
not
practice
disagreeing
on
with
self
you,
preservation.
but I
You
think
have to preserve yourself. The self
no,
preservation is
I
anything.
don't disagree with you, but I think you might may not fully conceptualize what the second part of the statement is. What's up, Dark Horse?
Hello, everyone. First of all, I wanted to say thank you, chat. I appreciate the 28K. Y'all been tapping down there. If y'all can keep doing that thing, I would appreciate it. We ain't had to get aggressive or nothing. If you can't gift my host, she is here faithfully, more faithful than all you niggas I've ever met. And also, if you agree with someone on the panel, please gift them. I
Ooh.
wanted to speak on the topic and
Hold
say,
up, make sure they send their heart me's because I
oh,
see
please
some
hit
people
the
with some
heart.
great badges. They
Come on, y'all.
disrespectful.
That's the penny gift. That's not negotiable. So the taps, I was being sweet. I appreciate the engagement, gifting the panel, but the heart me, absolutely not. It's the penny. We're not even discussing that. Just send that thing. I appreciate it. I'll go downstairs and start calling you out by name. But anyway, before we get to exposing people for the heart me's, I wanted to say on the topic, the second half of it, meaning accept men exactly for who they are. I think that the disconnect comes is if you actually come to terms with who they are, not who you're trying to make them be or encourage them to be. You have to then realize that you're going to have to change how you treat them and what you're giving them. So if you built up in your mind what you want for your life, right? That person's not fitting that box. They're not fitting the narrative that you built up. Because if you accept that he trash, that means you have to treat him like trash. He not a husband. He's not a father. He's not a provider. So you have to stop doing what you're doing. And I think people are trying to craft and force people to be something more than what they are. You should treat him exactly how he behaves. And that's the issue. And women need to come kind of around to what men are doing. They treat women, they already got categories for us and how they gonna treat you. Women need to have the same thing. Women's standard is they need to find a man to meet this box. That motherfucker's not in it. He's not in that box. He's never gonna be in that box. Treat him like the whore he is. Treat him like the broke nigga he is. Treat him like the uneducated man he is. Treat him like the unmotivated motherfucker that he is. Like treat him accordingly. The issue is it's going to be very hard to even say they should do better if they're going to get that treatment if they meet none of that. They're all of those things and you treat them like whatever you are, right? So I think that if everyone treated everyone accordingly, it would look a little different, right? And then it would start getting uncomfortable for men. If you was like, nah, man, you a whole ass nigga, you can't spend that at my house. Whatever's going on, once those standards and rules start coming out, motherfuckers ain't gonna like that shit. But you have to treat them exactly as they are. Please don't influence somebody to lie to you. Please don't pressure someone to lie to you because that's what you're doing when you say you need to change to get blah blah blah. He's gonna start
Right,
lying.
that's what the host was
That's
saying.
it. You encouraging that fucking lie in that story, and they slide back and you do it over again. It's a fucking song and dance, and no progress was made. But yeah, I like people being exactly who they are. But just make sure that you treat them accordingly. If you know they're liars, treat them like liars. It doesn't matter if he says I'll be there in 5 minutes. Like, be like, you a fucking lie. Whatever it is. I mean, be petty with it. Make sure that you always it's always in the front of their mind that she know who the fuck she dealing with. And that's it. I'm gonna meet up.
Yeah, because my question is, what incentive do y'all think men have to be better, if any?
None.
When they down face down and they hit rock bottom, or when enough stuff done went upside their head, both physically and sometimes mentally. When that one woman that they kept on trying to manipulate, trying to BS all the time and use up, when she finally had enough and tell the nigga you got to go, or she bounced off and leave his ass, that's when sometimes that motivates them.
Yeah, but that's temporary. That's the problem with it. Right? That man might get himself together for her, somebody else, because he got to get his shit together for himself. But it's temporary.
Yeah,
Because
I mean,
again, like we need to accept that like sexism is a systematic thing, and women are treated like second class citizens in our society. And when we realize that, yeah, like him having access to you is essentially him feeling entitled to you, and that do better shit is gonna go down the drain real quick once he get comfortable.
I mean, well, that's what I mean by hitting rock bottom, when he can no longer have access to that person, maybe this particular girlfriend or that particular girlfriend, and he notices a pattern. Like every time he tries to do that, he gets the same result. Because some men realize, damn, I gotta grow the hell up, because I keep doing the same bullshit and I ain't getting nowhere with this. But it only happens when all the shit that hit the fan. You know what I'm saying? He's literally face down on the concrete. Sometimes when some men do that, I mean, like you said, the temporary fixes, that's the men that they haven't hit rock bottom yet. They know unfortunately, if that woman's, kicked him to the curb, she don't speak to him for about a week, and he knows, she gonna go 7 days, she'll call me again. I'll text her right now, and she pick up the phone. Yeah, that's not gonna work. But when he realizes, damn, she really fucking gone. Damn. Oh shit, I done fucked up for real. That's when they sometimes realize, okay, I gotta get my shit together.
I see a lot of starting over too, though. I feel a lot of them who would just, quit. And once they've kind of ran their course with someone, they'll start over with someone new, right? So I don't know if any like personal growth is really happening. They just kind of have an idea in their mind of how long this person's gonna put up with them, and keep trying. And I think men have that like internal clock. They're like, how long can I BS this motherfucker till she gets tired of me, and then they'll try it again. I don't see them like really making that change for the woman. That change has to come from within. They have to want to look in the mirror and like what they see. They have to,
Right.
like who they are on the inside. Otherwise, that's the manipulation. It's just a mask. They're just going to show somebody new, hey, I know I can get this out of you for 6 months, 2, 3 years. The baby is a plan too. The baby is a plan to get access for her longer than a normal woman who's not, having to deal with you because of a child. So that helps them extend that time and that connection with that woman. She'll try a little bit harder, and it's not even for you, nigga, right? It's for the kid, right? So that's another manipulation. So I think that's why a lot of men are mad about these women eating these babies. They're like, damn, that was my connect to stay in a little bit longer. I can say, you breaking the family up. You don't want your child to have a father. Like, you get years. Like, you can extended plan for that for a long fucking time for some people. Not all, but for some it will work. But yeah, I think that if you're going to be changing, you're going to be a good person. It has to be for you. But most men, again, are usually motivated, so they say, by something external, which is really sad. You don't want to be good just for you. That's a very, very low self-esteem. That's it. I'm gonna meet up.
Yeah, and unfortunately, sometimes some men only change when they see what's the word? Competition from other men. Oh, this man did this. He was
Go ahead,
manipulating.
Michael.
Okay.
Maya, go ahead, Maya, so you're going to handle that.
Hey, how you doing? So, should women ask men to be better or accept that men are exactly who they are? I, for one, I love the saying that don't let a man tell you more than one time he don't want you. And I'm a strong believer of whoever they are, that's who they're going to be, and you can't change them. Seeing people's potential in the past have definitely caused a lot of hurt, a lot of unnecessary time being spent. And I just feel like to make matters better for yourself, you should just see what a person is offering you, understand that it doesn't meet your standards. And I do agree about asking one time. But after that first time, and you get your answer, however way the answer might be a yes, and then you see the behavior doesn't change, I think you should just go ahead and step to the, step in the name of love, because it's not worth it. Because these guys, they have agendas. And one thing about women, we are very empathetic, we're very caring, and they'll take advantage of that. They'll take advantage of the fact that you're wooed by words, or sometimes they might love bomb you with gifts or money or whatever it might be. But if you're ready for marriage, and when the marriage question pops up that first time and it's I don't know, then you just need to go ahead and step in the name of love. So maybe ask one time and then be out. That's
I think you
mine.
should ask one time, to be honest. I
Shouldn't
think
even
everybody
ask.
asks, but I
Yeah.
feel like you shouldn't have to ask, to be honest. I mean, they don't have a good track record to be asked once. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, Tara stole my answer. I was gonna say I will. You can ask me like, what do I like red? I don't know, roses over yellow, like something like that, something objective. But anything that comes to like treatment and human decency and stuff, yeah, I probably moved out of asking people to do things that are decent and human and considerate for others. You know what you did or whatever, especially if you don't want it done to you. So I don't think there should be a conversation. I like that. I like ghosting motherfuckers over that shit. Because now you have to deal with manipulation because somebody did something they know damn well they shouldn't. They don't do to their boss or their mother or anyone else. They just did it to you. And like having a conversation, they already feel like they got you. So think about somebody doing something shitty to you and you bringing it to them to discuss it. They're like, oh, I got them. I got room to explain myself, say whatever the reason was I did that or what have you. And it's a sign of weakness. So just be careful showing that weakness. If somebody's, if I'm telling you something, it needs to be something super objective. I don't fucking know. I hate skating. I don't fucking know something you're not gonna know unless you ask me. But grown ass people, things that have to do with how you carry yourself in this world, how you show up, what kind of character you have, and all that kind of stuff. I don't think we should be checking people on character, traits and things that you already know is fucked up as a human. Like, nah, they think that's easy bait. They think I can negotiate simple, human treatment with this woman. There's a certain answer I could give her that she's going to excuse the behavior, give me the shot at it. Yeah, we're not doing that. Not in 2026, y'all. 2026 is on the fucking way. Yeah, if it ain't what's your favorite fucking cookie, don't answer that shit. Just ghost that nigga.
Facts.
All right, can I answer?
Same way. I just felt like more on the fact of like, unless you ask him about how he feels about your values, you won't know. That's what I meant by asking. But of course, if someone's treating you bad, I agree. Like, you don't ask them, oh, why did you slap me? Like, obviously,
Don't
girl.
tell him. No, don't tell him shit. We asked about, no, don't ask my
Yeah, it's
motherfucking
like
business.
But
we
you do
can't.
have to find out,
But
you
we're
know.
gonna find out from their fruits of their labor, like how we're using a phone and how that didn't just drop from the sky. Somebody had to develop that idea, then try it, then test it, and they kept failing until we finally have an iPhone that we're all addicted to. So men can show us what they're worth, but most of them aren't worth anything. Yeah, I'm going on mute.
You know a lot about a person by how they move and their character traits.
It's the fruits of their labor will show what's going on.
Oh yeah, I didn't get a chance to answer the prompt, so I wanted to get my rocks off real quick. So
Rock sauce is crazy.
no, I'm about to talk about shit. That's all. But no, should women ask men to be better or accept that men are exactly who they are? Now, I feel like a woman can tell a man one time, but if she have to consistently tell him, then it's just obviously showing that he don't have your best interests at heart, and it becomes more of a self-reflection type of thing. But that's all I had to say.
I feel like the only person that should ask is your mom. Other than that, no woman should ask another human to do anything. Just go on and just ghost, like Dark Horse was saying. There's so many people out here. Or just go on a journey of self-love.
Why do y'all think that's the message in so many spaces where women are that like the men just need to do better? Like, why do you think women like are censoring that conversation so much?
My guess would be because they getting tired of the trifling doggone ratchet ass toxicity for some of
Yeah,
these
so
men.
if you tired of the ratchet toxicity or whatever, you gonna be like, oh, I ain't fucking with it. My question again is why for a lot of women the conversation is, oh, the men need to do better. Y'all need to do better. Y'all not. Why can't you just do better? Why do you think so many women are focusing on that question?
Oh, pick me. Pick me. Pick me.
Hmm.
The dream has been sold, right? Not told. The dream is already sold, like hook, line, and sinker. And if the dream is that everything will be right, you just have to get your puzzle piece, the great man who's going to provide and work and love and be a great father and husband. So women are not letting go of that dream. It's just, I just got the wrong one. I just got the wrong one. I just got to
Right.
find the right one, or I've got a one. And they told me if I grow him up and I support him, we can grow together. And now there's a dream that's being sold about how many different ways you can contort yourself in this pretzel to fit this goddamn story and dream you've been told. And women do not want to let it go or what have you.
Telling
That's why I
you.
said it's a
Right.
lot of investment. And hey, I can just tell him what to do. I got to give him time to do. We're going to grow together. He's going to get help. All this stuff is
Mhm.
all what? To make sure I can build this man or I can sit while he works on himself, but all of it is to get this fucking goal. And the problem is the end goal is wrong. The end goal was never supposed to involve someone else. If you get to go do life alongside of somebody else and you enjoy them, you're winning. But you're supposed to be working on you. That's it. All of us as individuals are supposed to be working on ourselves. If we find people we enjoy to go through life for a season, for the rest of our lives, whatever, you are extremely blessed or what have you. You're lucky to have that, but most people don't. But they spend their life chasing that. And there was a woman who said that she finally stopped thinking about relationships and she realized that she was either always preparing for one, dating in one, healing over one, preparing for the next one. And that's what you've been doing that since you were 16. These people are sometimes 50s. And that your whole life, you spend a lot of time chasing this fucking relationship, trying to date, trying to see if this person is, wasting your time. And that time does not have to be spent that way. That is taking up more time than sleep for some of us, okay? More time than sleep in a job, pursuing these relationships. It's time intensive, and you really can spend that on yourself. You really can work on being happy. And sometimes you may find someone you enjoy doing something alongside, but you don't have to turn your life over to no man. That's not what has to happen. But yeah, it's a dream, Tara. You know what it is.
Right.
Anybody
I
want
meant
to
to say
personally answer the
something.
question? Nobody else want to answer the question?
What's the question?
The one Doc was just answered.
Oh, why women are? I agree with her, but
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
do
but why
feel
do you
like
think it is though? Why do you think so many women
because
who
it's
are in these
beautiful.
spaces, huh?
I think because it's beautiful. I mean, naturally, I'm not going to speak for all women, but I know well, yeah, just like we could say they chase the dream. They chase that because a lot of women want to be married to a man that takes care of them. And I would even go far as say it's biological. Like some women are just always like that. And it's okay. Some women are actually, they feel like that's why they're here, to be a wife and to be a mom. And that's okay. But I do feel like that's most of the reason why it's brought up in spaces with us, because they, like Darko says, they chase after that dream because it's something that they want, you know.
Agree with it being biological. And I would say that women having whole conversations about how men need to change is them not breaking from the program at all. You sitting here saying, well, Dad, the men just need to do better and be better because of the version of a man that you've been conditioned to believe that's out there is delusional. It's a fantasy. It's a fantasy that's been like pushed onto women. And a lot of times it's like, well, I see how the men are. I see how they're being conditioned. I see how society's worked up. But I still want to hold on to the dream I had before I realized any of these things. It's contradictory. It goes into the whole, again, you see a reinforcement of this narrative of like, oh, it's a woman's job to fix a man. So no, we should never be asking men to be better, nor should we expect them to be. We need to look and see what the fuck going on around us and take a notes and move accordingly. That's the trap a lot of women
Right.
find themselves in.
Right. And that's where accountability has to come in. And no, I'm not using that word as a bashing tool. And no, I didn't come here to bash anybody by using that word, but that's when that has to come in. And like I said, once again, I'm gonna bring that word up again. Self-preservation. Self-preservation is everything. And it's like this, because I'm kind of lost thought now because I'm on the panel. Women, it's all up to women at this point to see, because women are being sold, like Dark Horse said, being sold the same game over and over and over, all because of this better man ideology that's out here. You know, it's just an ideology that's being sold, and for some sort of for whatever reason, they're being failed. You know, they fall for they're in this hell that they can't get out of. They can't. It's a certain hell that's just not easy. You know, and either they don't come out of that hell, or they just, you know, they found a way out. So it's just like I said, it's all up to women at this point.
I'd like to use the analogy of Goldilocks and the porridge. A lot of girls get the porridge that's too cold, the porridge that's too hot. Very seldom we find that porridge that's just right. And I feel like that road to finding the man you
Never
want.
find it just right porridge.
Well, I found the just right one. So I mean, it's all about your mindset and how you look, and what do you feel a high value man is and what a good man is.
Maya, you're experiencing some cognitive dissonance right now because the way you perceive your situation, you're like, well, you know, the option of just right is out there. No, 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 not at all. Not at all. Women are, the thing is, we have to understand, women being able to be in proximity to each other, have conversations with each other, especially around like their relationships with men, has always been something that's been silenced. You know the talking point. You don't talk about your relationship to nobody outside of your home. The man got a problem with you talking to your friends. The reality is, no, it's not you finding it just right. No, a woman who's out there just living her life, the goal is not to be married. That's not the goal. And then honestly, like this expectation that everybody was getting married. No, if you find somebody, y'all click like that, y'all decide marriage, whatever. But the problem is the default is like, oh, you're supposed to be married. You're supposed to find the one. That's the problem. So we can't just take our own situation and put them on to other people. Like, okay, this is the, like, you have to understand when what you're saying is just a projection.
Yeah, I was only speaking for myself. Like I said earlier, I'm not speaking for all women, and I know all women don't want to be married. Majority of women, like the person Dark Horse described as always preparing for a relationship or healing over a relationship, a lot of us sometimes try to fill that void with other stuff. And you're right. Some people don't want to be married. But I know I wanted to get married, so I was speaking for myself.
That's why I say you were projecting.
Yeah, I was just speaking for myself.
All right, you just proved her point. You're the only one that wanted to be married that's like on the panel, you know? Other than the people who are married.
All right, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Because, you know.
Well, we want to flip it where everything is about choice and not about some expectation that we were programmed at the age of 6.
Right.
We couldn't even understand, we couldn't even vocalize why we wanted to be married, right? So that's what we're talking about. If we let those expectations and those conversations stop altogether, just see what people do naturally. See what people want to do naturally, right? And if people still partner up, great. Right now it's on the decline, but it doesn't need to be the natural, obvious, you're supposed to do choice. And if you don't, then you are the outlier, right? It needs to be completely erased, right? Right now it's being flipped on this fucking head. So if it wasn't pressured so much, I don't know if it would even look the same right now. But now that it's being pressured so much and people are advertising these goddamn wife slaves, now motherfuckers like, absolutely fuck not. I don't even want to. Where somebody may have given it a try if it wasn't so what's the word? So advertised, right? And I think that's what it is. This is advertisement. All the men are saying this is what you need to do,
Oh, it's a lot of
or what have
propaganda.
you. And anything that's good for women, men have never advertised. So if a man is telling you something is good, something is wrong. Please know it's wrong.
Or
He ain't
like
got
if
a woman
Answer the prompt.
any rights. Oh, let me go ahead, babe.
Go ahead.
Okay, I feel like we should accept that men are exactly who they are. And I feel like the problem is people see what they are attracted to visually, and then they get in this relationship and try to change people because they don't even like the person that they are. They don't like how they think mentally. They don't like their views on life. But the fact that they like how they look, they want to change this person, and that's why the relationship never works. I feel like everybody is not going to have a partner in their lifetime. Like it's gonna be, I mean, everybody is not going to leave this earth with a partner. Like a lot of us need to accept that you're not going to find your person because your person doesn't exist. It's okay to have fun, but why waste somebody's time when you know you're not attracted to them? You know that you can't live with them, and that's why a lot of people get in relationships and they cheat. Because really, okay, I like how, and a lot of men do this. They like how you look, but they don't like you as a person. So, or they like that you are submissive, but they don't like how you look, but they'll still be with you, and then they'll cheat on you. So I feel like we should accept men who they are and dip out. Like, don't try to, change this man. Don't try to, be with somebody that is not going to respect you. A lot of women be in these relationships for a long time, just hoping that this man, just change his mind and just wake up and start respecting them and being romantic and doing everything that she want this man to do. But he's never going to do that because he's not that type of person. He's not that type of man. Except that you just might not find your type of man that's going to make you happy. Be happy within yourself. A lot of people, y'all feel like y'all try to censor men too much.
Thank you, Douglas. Thank you, Servo.
You act like you just have to be with somebody. Like it's just
that's where
start
dark
loving
comes from.
yourself. It's like
conditioning.
most people don't even love themselves. Like they feel like they have to have someone. They want someone to love them. How can somebody love you when you don't even love yourself? Fall in love with yourself. And I'm done.
Yeah, that's the problem. A lot of people have been raised to be codependent, right? And for women specifically, is this idea like I need this man. I'm gonna be happy when I get him. He's gonna complete me. But the thing is, unless you feel complete by yourself, you're gonna have bad boundaries. You're not gonna be able to enforce like your boundaries because like you feel like you need this person. You're gonna be attached to them. You gonna like it's gonna be certain ways they're gonna be able to get over on you. Like you staying on your own, spend some time by yourself, and you like yourself alone. Ain't shit a motherfucker coming in your life and demand you to do. You gonna be like, you can get the fuck on. Go ahead, Unfiltered.
Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm gonna answer the prompt, and I'm also gonna give my commentary on what was said already. But should women ask men to be better or accept that men are exactly who they are? As someone who's taken the time to be by myself and understand a lot, I believe that both men and women should just accept the person that they are in front of them for who they are, because that's the essence of love. If you can't do that, then you should just move on, right? Move on, find someone else, do that. You know what I'm saying? That's the simplest way to answer this prompt, right? If you can't accept that person for the bad and the good, then you really don't love them, right? And that's not a bad thing. That just means you need to get the
But
steps.
that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking, here's the problem, because the default is to be in a relationship with someone. Like, no, I don't have to accept the bad. That's the thing. You don't have to accept the bad at all.
You
That's the
do,
problem. No, you don't.
because no one's perfect. Even
No,
even
no,
in
no,
even
no, no, no. They not. But you don't have to accept the bad either. You gotta put up with that
well,
shit.
you understand that the bad doesn't always have to be something extreme, right? I'm not talking about extremes like
Listen, what
cheating.
I'm saying is, listen what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck what it is. You getting on my motherfucking nerves because I don't like the way you breathe when you eat your food. You gotta get the fuck out of here. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to be extreme.
And
What
yeah,
I'm saying
Hey,
is,
yo, that's funny
you
as hell.
don't have to accept the bad.
I understand what you're saying, right? I'm saying that I understand what you're saying. I disagree with what you're saying, because my definition of love and the definition I've come to
No, no,
understand
I'm
love.
disagreeing with you. I understand we
Oh yeah,
disagreeing.
okay. Yeah. I was just making
I'm
sure that.
saying you saying some bullshit. Like I thought you
Oh
understood.
yeah. I respectfully take your criticism. You know what I'm saying? But the way I look at it, on top of that, is that because my woman, she may do something I may not like. She may have something I may not like. I have the choice to say, is this something I can deal with or not? If it's something like you said, I just don't like the way you breathing. You over here gurgling in the morning or doing that rubbing the nose and shit in the morning. I can't deal with that. Then yeah, I need to get the step in. I shouldn't be sitting there waiting for you to change that. You know what I'm saying? And that's a me problem. That's not a you problem. You know what I'm saying? Because that's something I got a problem with.
Even if
So
I don't
that's
like the way you dress. I'm not about to change your wardrobe. I'm not about to start buying you clothes. I'm not about to ask you, can you wear something else? I'm about to just move around because you're embarrassing to be around in public.
Telling.
right. But when you make it their problem, and this is the only part that I have a issue with. When you make it their problem that you don't like something that they do, in my eyes, you're wrong, right? But you're 100. Everything else you're saying, like, hey, I can't deal with that. I ain't gonna wait around for what you're doing. I ain't gonna wait for you to fix this, fix that.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead,
gonna make them
step
not
away.
exist in my life. It's not.
Right. Right.
I'm not gonna go back and forth. I'm just gonna disappear, and you just don't see me. I don't see you. I'm not gonna badger you about it or anything. I'm not gonna put you down. I'm just gonna move around. I don't want you.
She don't
I
want the
apply.
nigga with the bendable sneaks. Y'all heard
I
her.
apply that 100%. I apply that
Go,
100%.
go ahead, Christopher.
So to piggyback off what the brother was saying, I kind of see where he's going. Where he said, about the not accepting the bad. I don't know if you said it or he said it. I will say like accepting the bad in someone isn't an issue. I think it's more of, are you willing to deal with
With
that for
them
a
babies.
lifetime? I think it's more of, it's really about how much do I really love this person to where I can communicate that with them if they want to correct it. Because like you said, I mean, we all got bad in us. God looks at us like we're not always gonna be perfect. So how can we be perfect in someone else's eyes? Or how can you make that judgment to make it seem like, oh, I have to be perfect because they got flaws? I mean, that's what you walk into a relationship regardless. It's gonna be flaws.
Yeah, but that's what
So
I'm
I
saying. Y'all put relationships on the pedestal, which is the problem.
Uh-huh.
Y'all put the, and you're like, you gotta have a relationship. So if they do some stuff, you gotta put up with it. I'm saying fuck the relationship. Like fuck that relationship. Like why? Like the thing is, first of all, you ain't gotta be tied down to one person. You grown, you do what the fuck you want. And the reality is like if you put in a relationship on the pedestal, then yeah, you're gonna be letting shit go. No, not at all.
And my brother, the
Asking a
one thing I
man
want to
to
say on top
be.
of that
I'm
is that if
waiting.
you go into a relationship with them boundaries, right, it's not you putting up with the flaws, is you having your boundaries crossed and saying like, I can't deal with this. You know what I'm saying? Because before you even get to the point that you love them, you first must understand who they are, and you have to see those things, those mess ups. And if you see those mess ups and there's push your boundaries, right? And I say a lot of brothers don't have boundaries. That's why they come into these conversations. It's like, well, hey, you got flaws. I should be able to. You should be able to set my flaws. No, you should come into the relationship with boundaries and say, I don't want to deal with a woman doing this. I don't want to deal with a woman doing that, and walk away from that shit.
I'm not asking a man to be perfect. I'm asking him to meet my standards. If he don't meet my standards, of a man that I want, I'm not going to be with him. A lot of men, they will say, oh, I don't like a woman with kids, I don't like a big woman, or I don't like this, but they'll still mess with that woman and lead her on. The whole time they looking for the one that they want. So I'm just not that type of person. I'm not about to be in a relationship with somebody that I don't want. I'm not about to try to change you or nothing like that. I'm not going to waste your time. You're not going to waste my time. That can be time to myself and me loving myself instead of being in a relationship with a man that need to get right man. No, I'm not about. And why would I waste my time? I only got one life to live. Why would I waste my
Can
time being in a relationship with you, asking
can
you,
I?
can you do better in this and this and that? No, you didn't
Can I
come
answer?
like that. So you didn't come like that. So I don't want you. And my thing is, I'm not going to be in a relationship with you, and then I'm going to school you on everything that you need to do right as a man, and then we don't end up working out, and then you end up being a good man to the next woman, and I had to stress out behind that shit and groom you into a good man? Hell no.
Like that movie Acrimony with Taraji P. Henson.
Just about to say that.
I done had my girl. Man.
I just want to ask real quick because
Yeah,
I'm
go ahead,
hearing
bro. I had a question too, but I'll wait till you after you. Go ahead.
I can wait after you, bro.
So okay. So I had a quick question. Big K, you said something about your standard, right? Then you say your standard.
Yes.
So let me ask you something. What is your standard, and why do you feel like your standard should be the only standard?
The
That's a
standard
dumb
for
question.
me, I'm the one that's in the relationship with the man. It doesn't involve nobody but me. I'm going to be in a relationship with you. So yes, you have to meet my standards. And I'm pretty sure I have to meet his standards as well. And if we don't meet each other's standards, we shouldn't even be wasting our time with each other. But far as my standards, you don't meet mine, so I'm not going to tell you. So it's a waste of time.
My question was, it's kind of like, yeah, but it's not the same, right? I'm a little farther along in my question. My question is, um, do you not feel like your man has to learn you as a person? Because even though you have standards, which are the bare minimum to get into the door of being in a relationship with you, do you not have room for him to learn you as a woman? Because no woman is the same and no man is the same. So I'm just wondering how that works in your standard equation.
Can you ask that question again? I'm sorry.
Maybe I didn't say it clear. It's fine. I understand that you have standards, which I'm seeing them as your bare minimum requirement to even be in a relationship with you. But are you not having room for a man to learn how to be with you as a woman? Because that's separate than your standards. That has to do with your personality, and that's outside of just him being a man. Because he could still be a man, a good man, and just not be the one for you because he can't get with your personality. Does that make sense?
You just said it. You said he could not be the one for you. What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, if he don't like my personality, I'm not about to change my personality for him. He need to get the fuck on. I'm not going to change for no man to make him
No,
like
I'm
me
not saying.
more.
I'm saying like him learning your personality, learning how to talk to you.
No, don't learn me. If you don't like it on the first try, you can get gone. I don't want
Oh,
you to learn me. No, I want you to see. I want you to interact with me and be like, damn, I love her. I love how you laugh. I love the way you talk. I love, you make me happy. You make me smile. You make me laugh. I like the way you so aggressive. I don't want you to be trying to learn how to deal with an aggressive woman. No, nigga, want to be with an aggressive woman. I want a man that like aggressive women. I don't want a man that gotta learn to deal with my
But
aggressiveness.
would you say that's
That
something that
that is
he
the man
always?
that only likes me. He only likes he only likes that he's attracted to me, attracted to my face or my body, or or he probably like what I have to offer in a bed or something like that. So that is a red flag. No, don't learn me. Like me now or get the fuck on.
But I agree with you.
okay.
Said some women is gonna die alone. I mean, unalive alone. And I feel like that's okay for some women because they're not changing who they is. So, you know.
You say even if you're in a relationship, you want unalive alone because women live longer than men. What's up, Chris Breezy?
But with love.
Hey, I just was gonna say that I mean it takes two people. It's a two-way street. That's all I believe.
Hey, I'm gonna hop off real quick, but I'm gonna be back.
Oh, that's fine, Breezy. You ain't say shit. What are you talking about?
Like it takes a two-way street with both men and women. Like I mean, I'm not gonna settle for less than, but I'm not gonna just jump ship because I'm not gonna jump ship because I want my standards to be a certain way and I'm gonna express that to that individual.
So you a settler?
Yeah, you desperate, basically, in my
No,
eyes.
not really, because at the end of the day, my person doesn't know who I am unless I tell them what I want. And if I tell them what I want, then they are gonna know how to please me.
No, he's gonna act like he's gonna act like the man that you want, and then he's gonna get what he can up out of you, juice you as much as he can, and then he gonna start being himself. Because at the end of the day, a person you can't change your person. A person is
No,
who
no,
they
I
are.
agree with that. You can't change a
So
person,
just
but
because you
you
say,
have
"Oh,
to.
I like men that do this and I like men that do that," okay, he gonna do that for a little while, and then he gonna get what he want out of you, and then he gonna switch up, and then you gonna be crying boo hoo.
I think
You
I
didn't
think
act
you're
like this in the beginning.
misunderstanding me.
You didn't act like this in the beginning. Duh,
No, we're not
because your goofy
misunderstanding
ass
you.
gave
Like
him the recipe.
I
You
don't think
gave
you're
him the
I
recipe.
don't think you're
Stop
We're
giving
not
these men the
understanding.
understanding.
If I'm
recipe to get
silent,
inside your
and
panties.
One at a
quiet
time.
and quiet and I don't express what I like to advocate for myself and what I like and what I want and
No.
what I want in a person that is in my life. And if you can't meet those expectations, then bye. You're not in my life. You can't meet those expectations.
No.
But
Your
if you
actions will
want to
show
meet
what
those
kind of things you like.
expectations,
Your actions will
what
show it. You
did
won't
you
have to tell anybody. You won't have to tell anybody. Your actions will show. That's why we have this saying called "what's understood needs no explaining." We didn't just make that up out of our ass.
yeah, but your
So
likes
you have
and
to
wants and
show through your
desires, those change over time.
obviously,
Those
and
are
so
never
you will change with
stagnant.
it. So you will change with it.
But you can't expect another person to read your mind. That's
Yes,
just delusional.
not to read your mind, but you can expect somebody to treat you how you treat yourself and how you are showing, how you come off, how you
Like,
express
yeah,
yourself through your body.
if I start using a new perfume, I would expect my man to go and buy me a different line of that fragrance. You get what I'm saying? But that's different than
No, it's not.
the bare minimum.
Okay, so
Like
wait a minute. I
that's
want to use
different.
that
Like
as
that.
an example for you can understand what I'm saying. Okay, so you said you like when when you have a new perfume, you like your man to, surprise you with that same perfume, So if you tell him that, he does it, but that's not really what he do. He really don't like buying women things, but he hasn't boned you yet. So he's going to do that, get it, then you're going to, win you over. Then he's going to bone you, and then you're going to try to expect that again. And he's probably on to the next one. They met another woman that he likes more than you, and then he's not going to do that
I'm
anymore.
actually curious if anyone's actually been in like a healthy relationship because that's never been my case.
Listen, let me tell you something. The men are not going to be as romantic as times as we are because they're not women. But if I ask my man to
Roman
do something like
antics,
we
the
just
root word of
explained,
romantics,
that's
friend.
not
Roman
all men
antics came from
though.
a man.
Just
Roman
because
antics
they
was
don't
made
know
up by
that
a
don't make them
man.
evil.
He didn't make up
Some of
romantic.
y'all are just hurt and damaged. That's
We're
all
not
it
friend,
is.
no, but to her
I don't
point,
care
Chris
what's
Breezy.
inside of the fucking box.
Chris
I
Breezy.
care what is in the box. I care what the box is.
I
I'm
get
more
what
of
you're
a
saying now.
sentimental person. Like I don't care. It's the effort and the actions versus the words. When I say words, I expect you to act on those words. Do you get what I'm saying?
But wouldn't it be
I get
easier
what
to
you're
just
saying,
do that
but
themselves?
Roman
Women do
antics,
it without access to it. That's
you
not
perpetuating that women are more romantic than men is very harmful because Roman
I'm not
antics
saying that it's
is
all
No,
women,
I'm not
but I'm
was
perpetuating
made
the
up by a
majority of
man.
men
No,
are
I'm not
not into the
perpetuating
things
that.
that
When
we're
did I ever
into.
say
But they
that?
made that up. So how are they not into something that they developed?
How do you figure that they develop it? They know we like
Roman
flowers,
anti
so they
I
go get
broke the
flowers.
word
That don't
down
mean they
again.
I did
made
never
going to
said
get
that.
flowers. It
No,
means
not
they
you,
went and got
not
us
you, Chris Breezy,
flowers.
not you, Chris Breezy, not you, Maya. Romantics. Roman antics, when you break the word down, was developed in Rome. That's where they started, where
But
they were
who did they
bored.
develop for? Us, right? So just
Because they were
because
No,
like
bored.
men going
Instead
to
of
get
no,
them,
flowers doesn't
instead
mean
of
we
them,
invented going to get flowers.
hold up. The question is, Maya, why? Why did they develop it?
they were bored, babe.
We're in love. I don't know who hurt
They
you.
were
Hold
bored.
up, real quick.
Okay, but
Hold
if
up,
you're
hold
in a
up, hold up,
relationship,
y'all. Hold up,
all right,
y'all.
let me
Here's the
say something.
thing.
Let me
Here's the
say something.
thing. Hold up. Yeah, like romanticism is something that men made up to woo women, to get women to give things up for them, to do things for them. A lot of the romance, whatever, like it be manipulation, right? That women are not supposed to be romantic towards men. That's when you really got it fucked up. No, it's not that they don't like it. It's a tool that they use to have access to you.
But that's
Facts.
what you're forgetting. That's what you're forgetting is that a relationship is two ways. And like when you care about someone and you love someone, you want to be romantic towards them. You want to be lovey-dovey towards them. So why wouldn't you want to be lovey-dovey towards your partner? I don't understand that.
No, they're saying
Lovey-dovey and romance.
why would you want to have
That's
to
not the
tell
same
him
thing.
to go and get your favorite perfume? They want to know why would he just go get it for you? Or why would he pretend to go get it just because you asked? Just because you asked, he's manipulating you now because he didn't really want to do it at first. He only doing it because you told him to. But how is he supposed to know your love language if he's a guy? Like dudes are not into what we're into.
What love? First of all, we already debunked. Y'all gotta do some research. Love languages are not real. That was developed in Christian and religious. Man, please. Everybody wants to be loved, and we all want to be loved in different ways. There is no love language. Stop
I want
playing
to know
so
why does
much.
that
Point
matter
of the love
though?
language, just like language are different for every country, and that's the same thing
What?
as love.
We all
I
want to
might
be
love it if my
loved,
man
but
do
children
certain
want to
things
be
to
loved.
me
Men
that
want to
you
be
might
loved.
not
Women want
like.
to be loved. There
Right,
is
but
no
the
different way
illusion is
that we
that
want
we
to be
want it
loved. We all
outside
want
of
to
us,
be
so
Some
we
people
loved.
want
really
to be
don't.
loved. Some
The
people don't
perfect
want to be loved
example.
with money. They want to be loved with action. Some people don't want to be loved. They want to be loved freaky
Man,
deaky. Like it's
Let
different
please.
me use
ways.
the perfume example. Let me use
Yeah,
the perfume
the
example
love
real quick, real
languages
quick.
have been debunked, y'all.
We already debunked
Let me
the
use the
love
perfume.
languages.
Hold
Love, the
up.
real
Let me
meaning of
say something.
love.
Let me say
Chris Breezy,
something.
let me just say this right quick.
No,
I'll let
I'm
you
trying
go.
to. All right,
How
Let
are
me
you
just
gonna
say
tell me
all
about
I
love
want
if
to
you
say
don't
is
even
love.
believe
The
in it?
real
You're
meaning
not
of
in love.
love, because
Like
you remember love. We were supposed to be loved unromantically for at least 18 years by our parents. Love is just acceptance. That's all love
okay.
is.
Unromantically by our parents is it. What is it? Oh my God, I'm blanking on the word. Unconditional love. Unconditional love
That's
because
the
they
only
brought
love
us
that should
into this
exist.
world. But
That's the
hey,
only
No,
love that
my
does
point.
that's the
exist.
only
Everything
love
else
that
is
should exist.
transactional. It's another
Hold up,
word.
Let
y'all. Hold up,
me get
y'all.
to my
Hold up.
point. Let
Hold
me get
up.
to my
Hold
Yeah,
up.
point.
cause she
Hold up.
young like a motherfucker.
Hold up, real quick. I just realized there's some new people up here. Go ahead. I am Rasta, and then we go to you, East Side.
I'm so weak, Terry. It's Armani.
How you
Okay,
doing?
I'm good. How about you?
Can I get to my point?
Okay. So it says, shouldn't women? Oh, you. Okay, you want to finish, Chris Breezy? I can. You can finish before
No,
I restart the
Is that
question.
okay?
no, go
Or do you
ahead.
want?
Go
No,
ahead. Okay.
no, no, go ahead.
tie the
Should
white
women
girl.
ask men to be better or accept that men are exactly who they are? I think that everybody should accept people who are exactly who they are, not even just based on men. I think it's all people because everybody at a certain age is grown and they know what they're doing. Adults know what they're doing. They do things intentionally. Everybody is acting out of a cognitive brain that has to intentionally think actions and emotions before they input them, before they output them, before they act on them on anybody else. So I think it is dumb to sit here and try and ask somebody to be something that they aren't. Because if you have to ask somebody to be something, that means that they aren't that. Like whatever you're asking for doesn't exist out of that person. If they wanted to be that, they would. And if the basis of what we're asking for is a person who can support unconditional love, then you need to I don't even know why you would ask somebody for that because
they should already have that established within themselves. They should already want that within the people that they're establishing themselves with. If they don't want to establish unconditional love from the get-go, I don't even understand why you would be interested if that's what you want. Now, if you don't want that, then cool. But don't sit there and want one thing and then sit here and be like, well, why aren't you giving me the one thing I want? Because they don't have it. They didn't give it to themselves. They don't want to give it to you. That's why they haven't given it to you. And they don't have to. And they aren't going to. Like, just give whatever you want to yourself. And if somebody naturally comes along and they start giving you the things that you know you naturally want, then that's how you would know that that person's for you. I don't understand why we're asking grown adults to show you why they love you. Like, that's dumb. That's like a dog asking, can you pet me to show me that you love me? Dogs don't sit there just being like, can you pet me to show me that you love me? Like, no, they associate love with, do you feed their ass? They associate love with a bunch of more things than just getting pets or playing with toys. They associate it with, does this person care about me? Do they take me outside to go shit? Do they fill up my water bowl? Or do they feed me? They talk about it all the time. Like, animals literally gravitate and love the person most in the house who feed their ass. Because that person really thinking about them. That person really thinks about them unconditionally to want to see them wake up the next day. So if y'all having to sit here and re-break down your train of thought to be like, do I need to ask them to see me in an unconditional way? Then you probably have like a self-love issue. You don't need to even be in a relationship.
And if you don't like men, I don't even know why you having a conversation on men. If you're lesbian, why are you speaking on men?
Hold on, real quick.
I just
Go ahead,
explained
hold
in the
up. Go
comments.
ahead, Eastside.
Y'all had that, ladies. Go ahead. Y'all can have your little discussion, but
No. Hold up. You ain't got shit to add to the conversation?
yeah, really though, it goes with the self. Like you saying what a person's supposed to love you, but what are you doing to make that person love you? You get what I'm saying? How do you know that you love a person if you just meet them? How you know you're gonna marry them? It's like it's a process. Like just like with a relationship, people always put these titles on stuff, but it's like, what are you giving into it? I got a sister that I don't never talk to. Only thing that bonding us is our parents, right? We don't have a bond. We don't talk, but I talk to a stranger every day. Who the better person? So it's like it all goes to
What?
self. Like a person,
Link that in with the topic, sir. Go ahead.
if you don't
Link
let it
that in with
go,
the
don't let
motherfucking
it go
topic.
over your head. Is what I'm saying.
No.
I hear a lot
You
of
ain't,
people.
hold up.
I hear a lot
You
of
ain't said
people.
shit over my head. No, nigga.
That's it.
How
Might
does
did
that
see
relate to the
it.
topic?
Cause first of all, look, it's the way that you talk. Just that right there, though. I might say something
And I
that you
have
didn't
no
like or
problem. I
something
have
that was
no
off
problem the way
topic.
I talk.
Why
You gonna
should?
answer the motherfucking prompt or not?
What was the prompt? I just told you I don't want to talk,
It's
and
on
you
the
told me no,
screen,
you gonna
sir.
talk.
It's on the screen, sir. It's on the motherfuckers. The words on the screen. You just gotta read them and respond to it. You can't conceptualize it. All right, got it.
Exactly. So I'm gonna tell you this though. Why should a woman have to ask a man to be better? Just like a man, why should I have to ask a woman to be better? Shouldn't you want to be better? Not for you, but for your own self, right? If you got kids, you want to be better for your kids or no? Now accepting someone for whoever they are, that's unconditional love. That's something different. That's something that we're born into. So if you coming off unconditional love, you will love a person for who they are. Just like you'll like a person, like, oh, he fine, or you get what I'm saying? But then he gonna show you something to make you still like him. That's like me. I find
You
out
think
if I like a
unconditional love should be a thing in relationships?
yes,
And
it should be. It should be because
Nah.
love is important. It's important. God tell you to love. So if you
hold on, you
don't
would love a
unconditional,
hold on. You would
go
love
ahead.
a woman unconditionally.
Yeah, I love everyone
So
unconditionally.
hold on.
Even if a
No.
person is
I'm talking about.
bullshit.
Hold up. I'm talking about you will be in a romantic relationship with a woman and love her unconditionally.
Fuck yeah. Because if I made it to
Hold
love
up.
her, then she deserves that.
What if she cheat? What if she be cheating and shit?
See, because if she cheated and I'm gonna leave her? If I leave her, that's not unconditional love. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Why did she cheat?
Hold up.
Could we move forward?
Hold up real quick. So if the woman cheat, you want to stay?
Yeah, I definitely. It depends on the situation. Like me say
I ain't
again,
got no
though.
beef. Hold on, I ain't got no beef with you. Y'all go ahead, panel open.
No,
See, that's the truth
I
though,
waited
because what if
patiently.
a
Can
man
I
look?
make
So
my
I'm gonna
point
say
or
that
what?
because it's the same thing with women.
I
They
don't
say
think
all the
so,
time
though.
when
This is
men
what I
cheat.
mean.
Why do women stay? Because you get what I'm saying. They may see something in a man. They
Everyone
might.
saying love
East,
myself,
East,
love
East.
myself,
Wait
love
a minute,
Yes.
myself,
y'all.
but
Wait a
then
minute.
love
Can I
myself
say
enough to
something?
leave.
Can I
Yes.
say something, East? Because I want to say something to you.
Go ahead, Quinn.
Unconditional love does not exist in relationships. your love has conditions, because
Okay.
just because if a woman, you said if a woman cheats, it depends. There go your condition right there.
See, let
So
me tell you something.
wait a
I
minute. What
was
if
saying that
you?
more so for you
What
guys.
if the woman that you love start touching one of your kids?
What if
Okay.
she cheat with your daddy or something?
You're gonna leave her. If
Hell
it's
yeah, I'm gonna leave her. I'm
all
gonna leave
right,
her.
so
But
your love
let
has
me
conditions.
let me correct you
You
now.
do not
You
love
correcting
people
me, right?
unconditionally.
Yes,
You
I'm gonna tell
only
you
That's
why.
not
love is
even true.
unconditional from your
Because
So y'all
parents.
need to
just
stop
because
that.
I
Y'all need
leave
to
a
start
person
thinking
don't
with
mean that
your
I no
head.
longer
You
love
do
them.
not
Though.
love. You don't love people
You get what I'm
unconditionally.
saying?
Hey,
Now
hey,
you
Just
may
because I
love your
leave a
kids
person don't mean that I'm gonna
unconditionally,
stop loving them.
but most people don't even love their kids unconditionally.
are you out of
Exactly, and
your
that's their
fucking mind?
problem. But
Are
I'm
you out of
speaking
your
Hold
for
on,
fucking
wait,
me.
mind?
no.
The
Chris Breezy wanted to
idea
talk.
Are you out of your mind?
is more the idea of unconditional love, and now we're off topic. So my
Yo,
point
how
would
many of
be
y'all are
No, it's an
married?
open panel
How many
now.
of y'all are married?
Truly
First
to
of all,
go
first
look up the
question: how many of y'all are
definition of
even married?
unconditional love.
How many of y'all
God
are
had
married?
unconditional love for you, and He don't even know you. He didn't care that you was gonna sin. He didn't care that you was gonna be gay. He didn't
So
care that you was
who
gonna
be
shoot somebody in the head.
hold up.
Have
You
you
talking
read the
about
Bible?
I don't know about
Yes,
that.
How many
I
of you are
definitely do, but
married?
I don't really care
no, we
for
ain't
it.
talking about that nigga. Hold up.
How
We ain't
many of
talking
you
about
are
that
married?
nigga. No,
How
no,
many of you
not
are
at all.
married?
Mute up. Go ahead, Tip.
Move on. Be a narcissist.
How many of you are married?
That man in that book is a narc.
Learn how
How
to have
many
a
of you are
conversation
married?
without
Hold up,
bringing
we
your
hold up.
religion.
No, we not talking about that nigga.
Yeah, none of you are
Tip,
married.
Tip,
That's why you
Tip.
ain't answer the question.
Tip. You can't answer the prompt.
Hello?
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. How many of you are married?
Hold
I
up.
gotta go. I
Yeah,
gotta go. I gotta go. I
I
gotta
gotta
yeah,
go.
go.
yeah.
Please take me away from here. Please drop me
Okay.
immediately.
See, that's the thing. She heard something she didn't like, and she had to get
She
on.
been her
You
thing she
get what I'm
didn't like.
saying? And that's what people got to learn as well, though, bro. Like y'all talking about unconditional love, but you saying if I love the person, you didn't say if I was just in a relationship. I don't love everybody I'm in a relationship with. I might be in a relationship just to fuck you. But if I make that clear, then it's
Unconditional love
understood.
does exist. It's just rare. I do believe that it does exist. It's just rare.
I know somebody that unconditionally loved
It's
me, and
not
I
Or
love them
it's
rare.
back.
Women
unrequited,
love their
or
kids
like it's one
unconditionally.
way. One way. It's unrequited. That
Most women
unconditional
love their
love is
kids
one way.
unconditionally.
Can I ask y'all a question? Who defines unconditional love? Honestly,
What? It's
who
The
defines
defined
it?
by
Hold up,
individual.
nigga. Hold up.
Man,
unconditionally.
The
listen to me. I didn't
individual.
ask that. I
Hold up.
didn't
You
ask
trying to
that.
be
I
too
asked
deep.
who
No, you
defines
hold up,
it.
y'all. Hold up, y'all. You
It's
trying to be too
defined
deep.
by
Thank you,
itself. It's
Marley.
No.
Hold up,
unconditional.
Merlin.
So let me
Hold up,
ask you a question.
no,
Let me talk to that
nigga.
person. I'm gonna shut
The
up.
individual.
No. You trying to be too motherfucking deep. No, you need to chill the fuck out. He said, why do words mean what they mean? That's crazy. What's up, Straight?
Hey, what's up? How you guys doing?
Yeah, what's going on?
And I just sort of joined you guys, looking at this title, Should Women Ask Men to Be Better or Accept That Men Are Exactly Who They Are? And I am very happily single, and I'll be damned if I accept a man exactly as who he is, because most of them are pretty much exist to be hunters and breeders. So I'm not really interested in trying to even get one of those.
I'm with you, twin. Because why do they think that that's their only like claim to fame? Like you can be loved outside of a relationship.
I
In
mean,
theory, we all were supposed to be loved for at least 18 years without a relationship. Our parents were supposed to love us. So how come y'all don't know what love is outside of that? Y'all don't love flowers. Y'all don't love other things.
Thank you, Lady Kim.
yeah, I mean,
It's not about the things, it's about the actions. Because at the end of the day, your partner is gonna want to see the same things from you.
oh, but that's if you want a
Are you
partner,
crying?
right? So I'm not interested in a partner, but I do like to talk about the mindset of men, especially when, a lot of times they're so much different than us and they consider us utensils rather than human beings. So I'm really hard on men, and I'm really supportive of women because we are so gullible, many of us, and we get hurt over and over again and thinking we're going to find the right guy when most of the time men don't even want love from us. They want something from us, but it's not exactly what we want.
No matter what relationship you're in, you need to make it clear that this is a partnership. This is a relationship.
But
And
that's the
like
problem.
this is
That's the
what
He
problem,
can tell
though.
you he's the leader,
That's
and
that's the
he doesn't
No,
have no
y'all gotta let
partnership.
people talk. Y'all gotta let people talk.
That's the problem, though. We say, oh, we got to set the expectations, but you got to remember, you might be ready for it. You might be mentally set for it, but he might just be agreeing to it. All right. For his own
But how are you
purposes.
supposed to expect someone to be at 100% all of the time?
I'm not looking
That's
for
what I
no,
want
no,
to
no, no,
know
no.
because
I'm not
not at
looking at
100%
I'm not
all the
looking at
time.
anyone to be at 100% because I understand the state of mind that men are in. I've decided to step out and not play the game. That's the difference. I'm not going to keep taking a chance over and over again. The one thing that I can say about myself is that I'm negative. I don't have 1 ounce of any kind of venereal disease that's out there. I am negative. I'm not trying to keep trying to deal with a dude that's a liar. Next thing you know, I'm stuck with something, either a kid or some kind of disease. So my best bet is to stay single. And I'm going to tell you now, I don't care what nobody say. I'm one of the most happiest people out there because I'm single. I don't have to deal with nobody BS. I can come home.
You may be completely happy, but your biggest enemy is fear.
No. See, that's what you think because that's your fear. You
Wait, my
fear
thing is,
being
why can't she
you
be
fear being
fulfilled without
single.
that?
Why can't I just
Right.
be
No,
single
I
and
don't fear
happy?
being single. No. What I'm saying is you fear being hurt by a man.
No.
That you
So,
can't get up off of
let
your
me
knees after
explain.
being hurt by a man.
Let me
Because I
explain.
know that
I'm
if
60.
I'm
I'm 60
single,
years
no.
old.
Can I
No,
finish my thought?
I'm 60 years
Because
old. I'm
I was
60
gonna.
years old, so I got some
Well, that's
time.
a
I got some
different period
time
in
on
life.
you, and I want you to understand
Fair.
because I got some time on you. I have experience. So at one point when I was in fear, I started realizing it's not about fear. It's about really looking at the enemy in the face and realizing that there has to be some form of intelligence, self-protection, common sense, and eliminate emotion. And if you don't do that, and if you don't really look into it and really ask yourself questions and make sure that you're that if you're a corporation, you're not going to hire somebody who's going to ruin your company. You're going to hire an asset. And
But
most of
I
the
also
time,
know that I also know that even if I'm not with a man, right? Even if I'm with my girlfriend, living with my girlfriend until I'm 90 whatever years old, if you don't live alone, that increases your likelihood of living by I don't even know what the statistic is, so
Then don't say it. If you
but
don't
I'm
know
not
what it
gonna
is,
say
don't say it.
exactly. I didn't say it. I'm not gonna say it, but it does increase your chances of living longer because we need community,
right, you're
not
right.
just
I
No.
agree with you. I
not
agree
just
with you. We
Women
do
live
need
longer when the
community.
man is not in the
but
home.
we need
We do need
Yo,
community
stop
to
it. Stop
survive.
it.
we need
Who said that?
community. That is your right. And I have community. I have plenty of that. I have family, I have close friends, and this is what makes me content in life. This is what makes me
You have to be
thrive.
fulfilled
But how did you
outside of
create that
that.
family, ma'am? How did you create that family?
What do you mean? I have
No, she's talking about
I'm
family
talking
like
about
cousins and aunts and uncles. She's
yeah.
talking about other
And
family, extended
exactly.
family.
Thank you,
What is y'all talking
sweetheart.
about?
Thank you.
So you're just saying like the family how were they created?
What do you mean? Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they were created through, how you think they were created.
Oh,
But
that
that
hold
doesn't.
up.
But that
That
doesn't.
nigga
But
think
that
he got a
doesn't.
hold up. That nigga think he got a gotcha, right? That don't mean you in a relationship. You don't need a motherfucking relationship for that. That's the whole thing.
Exactly. I mean, I don't. I mean, so I
So
understand what you're
so
saying.
basically you're
So
saying
All
we
people.
gotta.
I have a question. Do you think that all people need to experience
Never.
some sort of
It's
romantic
never all
relationship
people.
in their life?
Yeah, and
It's never
that's
gonna be
right. You
all
can't
people.
say all people because
It's
it's
never
not
gonna be all
all
people. In
people.
any debate, it's never gonna be all people. It's
Yes,
never gonna be
ma'am.
all people.
Yes,
Never
Do
ask
you
exactly.
that.
think
That's
that
harmful as shit.
any individual
Most people, and then no. People
Thank
should be
you,
able to
Lady
have the
T.
freedom to do what they want. Period.
Hold up.
And that's
Thank you,
what
Lady
Straight is
Like,
T.
we
doing.
don't even have the same brains though. Like, your argument really isn't valid because you
but
kind
it's
of
all
keep treating men
designed.
and women like they're the same. Like, we're not the same chemically, hormonally, emotionally. Like, we literally
Yes, that's
don't
what that
have the
other girl on
same
the panel
build,
was saying. She
and we
kept
And the
don't
saying that
have
shit
the
every
same
woman
between
wants
men
to be
and women is
married.
capabilities.
No, they
designed in
don't.
human DNA. What are y'all talking about?
We're different, and your chromosome is messed up. Your
I
Y
don't know what you're
chromosome is
talking about
broken.
chromosomes, but a
I
man
don't
and a woman
disagree
are
with
Your
that.
designed
chromosome is your DNA. So what are you saying?
You're not expected to know what
Hold
that
up,
means
though.
because you.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Who that nigga talking?
a man and a woman is
Okay, hold up,
designed to
hold
elope.
up. Hold up. God in
No,
me.
they're not.
Hold up. Did you answer the prompt, sir?
Nah, I ain't asking. I was just caught up in a conversation.
No. Answer the prompt. You want to be in the conversation, you need to answer the prompt.
Should women ask men to be better? Of course, if they're doing better.
What do you mean?
The whole question,
Hold up,
smart
hold up,
ass.
hold up. What do you mean?
I mean, a woman can't ask a man to do better to her expectations,
Thank you, never.
is what I mean.
What the fuck does that mean? Why are you so vague? Explain what you're saying.
I'm explaining myself.
You're not explaining
You
nothing. I
can't
gotta
go up
walk
to
you
a
through your
person
own
and say,
thought.
okay, you want me? You can't go up to a person and say, do this if you're not doing it, is what I'm saying. But if you're the president
But
of the
don't
United
men do that
States,
all the time when they ask women to cook and clean and shit like that?
so you
I
think a
have
man
babies.
can't? You think a man can't cook and clean?
I didn't say he couldn't. Is he the question?
But if he's protecting and providing, why
Oh
not
my
cook and
No,
clean?
no,
Lord.
no. Not to talk
God
about
help
that.
me with
Why not
that.
cook and clean?
No, please stop.
Why
Please.
not? What else
Please
you
Hold
don't
gonna
on,
do?
y'all,
bring
y'all.
this
Let him. Hold up, y'all.
because
Let him finish. We know it's some bullshit, but let him
I'm
finish.
just
Go
saying,
ahead,
like,
Carl.
what else? If you cook and clean, I'll bring the food in and protect the kingdom, the house, the crib. It's
Protection
like
from
Yeah, call
what?
it a tree.
simple.
Don't call it a kingdom, cause y'all ain't got no kingdom. Y'all
I
don't own
mean,
enough acres to call it a kingdom.
it
Not
sound more like
mention the
hatred.
Hold
projects.
up, y'all. Hold up, y'all.
It sound more like hatred than understanding.
No. Let's be based in reality. Is what I'm saying.
It's reality. It sound like
You
hatred.
live
Yeah,
at
how do and then
42.
you
Hold
talking
up,
about
hold up,
how do you know
hold
that
up,
man don't got no
sir.
acres?
Sir, shut
Right.
up. Y'all niggas live at 42 Oak Road. That little shack on in the
That
street.
ain't no
No,
woman. You
call
got a
it
woman.
what it is. Don't call it a motherfucking kingdom. Be for
Stop
real.
playing, bro. Y'all don't even got balconies.
I live in a kingdom, you heard?
This economy.
And I don't hate you, queen. You heard? You probably live in a castle as well.
Hold the queen, not me. Don't call me queen. I don't like that shit. Y'all weird. Go ahead, straight. Did you answer the prompt?
yeah, I did. I
All
asked her
right,
to
go
pump.
ahead. East. Who the fuck left up here? Oh, Matt. Go ahead, Matt.
And yo, you got a mouth like a little girl. Like, what's wrong
No,
with you?
hold up. Get your motherfucking feelings. Shut up. Go ahead, Matt.
Mind you, this her live. You
I don't
willingly
mean for
came
you
up
to be
here.
Hold up, y'all.
disrespectful
Hold
though,
up,
Queen.
y'all. Hold up, y'all. Go ahead, Matt.
He thinks he's a king. That's why he thinks
Hold
he's
up.
the
I'm
king.
gonna be. Hold up. Y'all gotta shut the fuck up. Like for
I
real.
am a king. You heard?
You're
Hold up, real
not.
quick.
Trust me, you're
Hold
not.
up. Pause real quick. When people come in, we allow them to say their thing, whatever they want to say about the prompt before they enter the conversation. Don't interrupt while people are sharing their thoughts. Okay. Go ahead and open up though.
Back to what Chris Breezy was saying, like, I just want to say, like, you gonna have to like look up anatomy and biology because you have this train of thought because you're looking at men and women as being like equal emotional beings, and we're not. Like, first off, women are usually more calm. We have that motherlyhood feeling and compassion and care within us because we have more oxytocin than men. Oxytocin is the love hormone. So while we're on the conversation of love and all this, you gotta have oxytocin to even be signaling to another human being that what y'all experiencing is under the pretenses of love.
Baby
Men,
girl, you indoctrinated,
however,
baby girl.
I don't want
Why y'all cutting
to
her off?
pertain to
Hold
the
up, Chris.
patriarchy.
Hold up. Why y'all keep cutting her off?
you're not. I get what you're saying that you don't want to pertain to the patriarchy, but you're not understanding. Like, there is a biological reason why you are having to ask men to be more loving or compassionate, and it's because they are physically lacking as much hormones that you have as a female that does support love and compassion. You also, women and children also have more of it than the child does to the father because of you. If you mother breastfed, all of the fluids that she gets, all of the plasma, the hormones, it literally is giving oxytocin. Like, they're sharing love, like pure raw love. They are
That's
siring
no,
themselves to each other. A man is not siring himself to you ever.
That
He's
makes no
outside
sense.
of you.
What about the people that don't get fed through that way? What about the
It's
babies that
just
don't get fed
contact,
that
and
way? That makes
that's
no
one
sense, man.
example.
can I
That's not. I
That
respond?
didn't say
makes
that's
no
the only
sense.
example. You need to stop
No,
thinking with a
that's
closed
an
mind.
indoctrination.
No,
You've been
I didn't say that's
indoctrinated
the
to
only
believe that.
example. You need to stop thinking with a closed mind.
No,
That
you've been
happens
indoctrinated. So
because
what about the
So
people that
you're
so
get
not
not
some of that?
all
indoctrinated. You're just
women
upset because you don't
not
exist
all women are
positively in
naturally
biology.
nurturing.
What about the
We
Similac
know
kids,
that.
man? What about the
We know
Similac
that not
kids?
all. All right, I'm not gonna even
That's not the only way that it's
respect that.
spread, dummy. Can you pick up a book?
You
It's
just
also
said through
skin
that
to
way.
skin
You just
contact.
said that way. I'm not gonna pick up an
I didn't
indoctrination
say
book.
that's the only way. Did I say
But it
that's the
sound
only
like you,
way?
like
I
a
gave an
robot.
example. Do you
You
not
sound like a
understand
robot, though,
examples?
man.
Are you stupid? I don't sound like a robot. You're
You
illiterate.
do.
You have a low ass IQ, and
Use
you can't keep
use
up
your
with the
own mind.
conversation.
That's
So
all
now
y'all
you have to
say is
demonize what I'm
IQ,
saying.
brain,
This is what
school,
men
this.
do. When you
You
don't understand
Not
indoctrinated.
something, you have to
not all
demonize it.
women
Stop
are
throwing around
nurturing.
indoctrination. We live in a patriarchy. I don't want to hear shit
Well,
about
I was
that.
gonna
You're
just say
indoctrinated with your
I
talking
don't
We live in
points.
a
subscribe to
patriarchy.
the
That shit's
patriarchy
indoctrinated.
either.
Hold on, y'all annoying. We
What's
gotta
your
repeat
definition of
ourselves.
indoctrination? Tell me what's
No,
indoctrination.
no. We don't want
Reading
Knowledge,
out of a
that.
book
knowledge
and
to a
not
dumb
reading out of your
nigga.
heart.
Hold
Knowledge,
on, real
knowledge
quick.
to a dumb
Hold
nigga.
on,
That's
real quick.
Can I
Hold
indoctrination.
on.
respond to the
Learn to use
person
your heart,
that
I'm gonna
not
start
your
brought up
dropping
my
head.
point?
y'all. Like for real. No, don't ask people what words mean.
That made no
If you hold
sense,
up,
though.
hold up real quick.
It
Hold
made
up
no
real
sense
quick.
what you just said, though. I
No, I
couldn't.
just fucking said what the fuck I said. Stop interrupting, bitch. Like, no. If he's saying some bullshit, attack his point. Don't ask him no dumb question like that. That nigga want to yap and bump his gums. We
All
don't want
right,
to hear
my
that.
apologies.
Can I respond? Can I respond to her question towards me? Because like that's not how I believe. I don't subscribe to the patriarchy because I believe that everyone is an individual, and based on how you feel, like everything is a chemical reaction. When you meet someone, then you fall in love. That's a chemical reaction. And when you're talking to that person, you need to explain how you want to be treated. That's just simple.
Okay, so
If
let me
you
let me
want to
let
be
me let me
treated a
say this.
certain
Let me
way,
say this.
you tell
Let me
someone
say
how
this
you want to be
about let me say
treated.
this about patriarchy. Patriarchy is not individualism. Patriarchy is control. So when you talk about treating somebody like an individual, you're already lost because patriarchy don't give a rat's behind about women. We have
Well,
fought
I'm
hard and we
pansexual.
have fought
I don't
long
date
and
just
hard
men.
to
I
get
don't
to this
date just
point,
men.
and we're
So
still not
that's
far
my
enough.
point.
So when you start being lenient like that, I mean, we were just able to get checking accounts in 1971 or 72. We have just advanced. And when you
Baby
start laying
girl,
down and
I
being
would marry a
submissive the way
woman
you
if I
are, you're
like. If I
giving
want to marry a
patriarchy
woman, I
more
will.
control than you should be giving them. So all that compassion, you keep living, baby. Just
I'll
keep on
probably
living.
end up
And I want
marrying
you
a
to keep
woman.
living, and
That's
then I want you to get back
Shut
to me.
up.
insane. That's insane.
Hold
You're
up,
nuts.
y'all. Hold up, y'all. Go ahead, Mr. Savage, and then we're gonna go to Darren.
What we gonna do is understand
No,
what
no, no,
life
no,
really
no.
is.
You heard me say your name second. Go ahead, Mr. Savage. You on mute. Go ahead, Darren.
Do they not know their names?
I'm screaming.
Hello?
Yeah,
You can hear me now?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, what life is about you. You is the only one know what you doing. A man know what he doing, and a woman know what she doing. It ain't all about that foolishness. It ain't all about who better than who.
So, what you talking about?
About the relationship. Why should a man ask? We shouldn't have to ask nothing, and you shouldn't have
It doesn't
asked
say
me for
man. It
nothing.
say women. It say
Do
should
you
women.
understand? You don't understand.
No,
What you
sir,
a
sir.
woman
You
or
just said should
woman?
a man ask. It said should women ask.
Should a woman ask a man to be better or accept that man? See, you said men. That's a men. See, if you got a
I know
men,
what it says, sir.
you don't have nothing. You got a men. Do you have a man?
Sir,
Do
what the
you
fuck?
have a man? See,
Hold
you don't want
up.
to hear the truth. Do you have a man or
Sir,
you
what
got a
the fuck
man?
is you talking about? You not
Read,
you.
read what you
No,
wrote.
I
Read
know what
what you
I
wrote.
wrote. Ain't nothing wrong with what I wrote, sir. You struggling.
And this is why
Hey,
I'm single.
no, you damn right. Cause listen,
Hold on, Darren.
hey,
Hold up,
you
Darren.
know,
Darren,
hey,
Darren,
listen,
Darren,
it's too
Darren.
tight.
Hold
Listen,
up,
hold up
Darren.
for me.
Hold up. Try it again. Try it
It
again, Darren.
okay,
Read it from the top.
okay. One more time before you block me. It's too tight. Listen, it's too tight.
No,
It's a
read the prompt
it's
again.
Man, don't got all
should
his 32.
Hold up,
women
y'all.
should a women
There's no It should women.
Ask a men.
Not
See,
a
Bits and
men.
words,
It's
bro.
just men.
men to be better or accept that men are excellent or
Excellent. No,
exactly
nigga.
who they are.
No.
Exactly.
Listen,
Exactly.
you got a man. You got a man. You got a little boy. You got a little boy. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. You got a man.
What the fuck is you talking about?
I'm embarrassed for you, baby.
Jaren, do you want me to read the question for you so you
No,
can
we doing
understand?
no label for that nigga. If he dumb, he dumb. Hell no. Let him be a dumbass. That man said a man.
It's a man and it's a man.
Tara, I'm following you right now, Tara. I'm
It's a
following you.
woman. It's a woman and it's a woman. Do you understand? It's a man and it's a man. It's a woman and it's a one man. You laughing, but in
What are you talking
reality,
about?
you'll wake up.
And there's abominations, and you're
At the
seeing
end of it,
Right.
when
You know
you
what,
read the
guys?
Bible, what
I
the last
agree with him.
spell the last word of the Bible? The what?
You saw you dead wrong.
You know what? He's just speaking facts. That's all.
Shit. Oh,
Two
God.
facts. I am.
Oh, God.
Cause
I'm
it's
sorry.
too tight. It's too
Alright.
tight. If you got a man gonna be there for you, a man gonna love you, a man gonna be there and help you, and no matter what. But you got a man, this with the E. He don't care about you.
Nah, man.
Cause
Cut
both,
that shit out.
both,
All right, hold on,
both of
Darren.
y'all gonna do the same thing.
Hold on,
Cause
Darren.
you not no woman.
Darren, you fucking illiterate, Darren.
I'm getting
Like,
it.
hold
I'm
on,
getting
real
it. I'm
quick.
getting it.
Darren, you
No,
fucking
I'm getting
illiterate, Darren. Like, you hold up. Darren, you a dumbass, Darren. You a dumbass.
Breeders and hunters, and sometimes idiots.
No, I'm getting there. You just gotta see it from a different perspective.
genetic
What?
mutations.
Oh my God. That nigga dumb as fuck.
That's why I was so damn quiet.
That nigga dumb as a doorknob. Y'all the
I'm ready
panel
to drop.
today.
I'm ready to drop.
Hold on. Go
Let's
ahead.
talk about men versus
Hold
women.
on. What's up, mama?
Hey, Tara, what's the word?
What's going on?
Hey, I'm here to address your problem, but I'm here to, shake the room a little bit. So, should women ask men to be better? Absolutely not. Or should they accept men exactly for who they are? Absolutely not. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like this. Women should be exactly selfish with their time and the energy that they put out. Feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna be honest with you. To accept a man as who he is, it depends on the individual, right? And this is how I feel. Because I got daughters. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna lie. Ain't nobody just gonna be walking to my house talking about I want to court your daughter. I'm sorry. We're gonna run a background check and we're gonna run all the stats. This is like NBA 2K26. We running all the stats on you. You get what I'm saying? And if you're not a valuable candidate that I can see that can benefit my daughter, you can kick rocks. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? So this whole should women actually
You old fashioned.
yeah, I'm one of those. I'm sorry. I guess. I mean, yeah, I'll accept it for what it is. But I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying, Tara? I'm gonna be honest with you. This whole why do women have to accept mediocre? Women shouldn't have to accept mediocrity. You feel what I'm saying? And to the men out here complaining about women not wanting to accept mediocrity, move around. Find yourself a little regular degular that's gonna sit here and make you bust it, that's gonna make you crack her cheeks for nothing. You feel what I'm saying? So realistically, what you mean? Accept a man for who he is. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, unless you in the top 10 percentile, I'm gonna be honest with you. Women shouldn't even submit to basic niggas. That's just me.
Hell
Fuck
no.
as a
I
matter of
believe
fact,
that.
fuck it. I wouldn't even say women shouldn't submit. I feel like women should be agreeable, right? And I'll give women this, right? They will agree, but you just gotta be that dude. You feel what I'm saying? But I hear a lot of men talking about, well, guess what? It's my program. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with you. In 2025, you can't be pushing for a woman to submit and you ain't in the top 10. That shit don't make no sense. Stop coming for women because they got standards. And if you can't if you can't meet her standards, move around.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Move around, bruh. I keep hearing this, yo, nah. Well, these women don't want to be traditional. Nigga, you broke.
Nigga ain't got no money.
You ain't. It's not even about
Get out
money.
money.
It ain't even about money. Niggas ain't got no character. Niggas ain't got no money. It's
Yeah.
like, yo, Terry, this shit so real. Niggas advocate, well, she gonna build with me. Nigga, where? But then y'all want a down woman for fucking having standards saying they ain't trying to build with no nigga. You can't get mad at a woman because you ain't meeting her standards in a moment. And then when you finally get to that point, you wanna run around and want, oh, fuck these bitches. Nigga, you emotional. You hurt. You traumatized. But you know what's so real? I need for men to do this, right, Tara? Stop being so friggin' emotional, right? Because guess what? As much as men don't want to admit it, the moment you put your emotions to the side as a man, and you know why I'm saying this, Tara? Because I done messed up in life. I done did some really emotional shit when I wasn't supposed to. You get what I'm saying? So guess what? When you could put your emotions aside in certain scenarios when it really count, what you mean? You moving how men should move. As much as it might disgust you as a man, but guess what? If it disgusts you as a man, Tara, then guess what? You know what that means, right? It's some rainbow activity somewhere in the bloodstream. It's a little sugar in the tank. You get me? But that's just me though.
This man has emotional intelligence.
Right.
This
You
man
feel what I'm
has
saying?
emotional intelligence.
I'm telling y'all that shit right now. It's certain times where it's put your emotions to the side. Other niggas is not gonna do it. And I'm telling you, I've been there, I've done that. I done been emotional when I wasn't supposed to, when I fucked up in life, and I take accountability for it. But to y'all young brothers out here who want to sit here and bash women because they don't want to fuck with you in the moment, get over it. Boss up and stop blaming women.
You gotta tell us that story. But go ahead.
But yeah, but that's for another day, Tara. I got you. But for the sake of the live, because I want other people to speak to, I'm telling y'all young brothers this right now. Just because y'all boss up, don't mean I gotta treat women like shit who didn't fuck with you and you ain't have shit. That's why women say niggas is sassy. And I'ma land with that.
I can agree with that. I ain't gonna lie.
I disagree with the second point that you said. I don't agree with men. I don't agree with nobody changing. I'm so sorry. Like, if somebody gonna change, they should have did that on their own time when they woke up in the mirror every single day and saw the bum version of themselves staring back at them. That's who's supposed to drive that change. I don't feel like it's authentic if you only changed because you felt like you were going to lose somebody. That's crazy. Like, you feel like you're gonna be devalued if an outside person leaves out of your life. Now you gotta all of a sudden change. What the hell was you doing before they got there? And if everything here is about attraction, and everybody want to always talk about manifestation, okay, if we're attracting what we want to bring in, then shouldn't he have been above mediocrity before he met her? Like, why is he trying to stay afloat only once he feels value? Like, other humans don't value you. Like, that is literally mental illness to think that another human being gives you value. That is crazy.
So once again, I never said nothing about another human being giving you value. I said, I know for a fact, because I am a man, and I'm gonna speak on men, right? Men have a tendency when women curve them, right? When they reach a certain stage in life after accepting the fact that they've been curved, they have a grudge. They have a grudge towards women. And guess what they say, right? Shorty, you've been throwing that hot pocket around. I don't need you. What are you talking about, madam? I'm gonna be honest with you. Hold on. I'm gonna be honest. Hold on, ma'am. You interrupted me once again. But you just said, as a man, there's no reason why a woman shouldn't be the reason you change. I never said women are the reason why niggas change. I never said that. I said that when a man is curved, in all reality, right, he bosses up because of the fact that he doesn't feel as if he wants to be curved. It wasn't because of the woman. It's because he doesn't want to. He no longer wants to be curved, ma'am. He doesn't want to be curved. So for you to jump in, right, and say, yo, well, guess what? That's mental illness. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, Tara. I don't know where you getting these. No disrespect, baby. You would pick me. I ain't even gonna lie to you. On my motherfucking soul. And I can't stand a woman.
Yeah, no,
Hold on.
I
Let me
hate a
cook.
pick
Let me
me.
cook. Let me cook.
You're not
These
cooking
these
though.
these
You
these
didn't even
these
respond to
these,
what I
these
said.
hold on, Tara. These rotted, male-centered women that want to sit here.
Hold up.
Tara,
She said
I'm
that's
not
not what she
repeating
said
the
though.
read is
Let
wrong.
him
This is
let
what I'm
him
trying
let
to
him
tell
let him
you.
go
Like
ahead and
you're
talk.
you didn't even I responded to what you said to the prompt when you said should women ask men to be better or accept that men are actually who they are. And you literally said that no, women shouldn't ask men to be better, and that also no, men shouldn't accept exactly who they are. That is what I'm responding to. I'm not responding to the second part of your answer where you were talking about how some men do get upset when they are rejected, and then that sends them into like a frenzy to do better. I wasn't responding to that part at all. I literally opened up telling you what I responded to. And it's the first part when you responded to the prompt saying, no, they should change. You agree with the part that no, they shouldn't be who they are and that they should change. I disagreed to that.
okay,
Okay.
all right, right now. This is what I say, right
Okay.
now, right. I'm telling you right now, as a grown ass man, grown ass women should not accept men. They shouldn't. Hold on, Tara. I'm gonna keep it so gangster. Don't accept potential. You either there or you not. I'm gonna be very honest, and you know what? I'm so extreme with you. Listen, I'm telling you, from my years of military experience to civilian life right now, I'm telling you right now, I don't expect nobody to accept me as I am. I'm telling you that off rip. Guess what? It's one of two ways. Either you can accept it, because me, I'm telling you right now. You know what the problem is, right? A lot of men want to coddle themselves and say, yo, I'm comfortable. As a grown ass man, you're never comfortable until you can look at life as if you did everything in it that you can possibly think of. Right now, you said you disagree with women accepting men as they are. Right. And I'm telling you right now, ain't nothing better than a woman who can push you to your maximum potential. Because think about it. If she accepts you in the moment and she doesn't want you to excel, I'm going to be honest, you're shooting yourself in the foot. You're doing yourself a disservice. Right. And that's the problem. A lot of men say, well, no, fuck all that, son. I ain't got to do all that because I could get boxed and I ain't got to do much. I'm going to be very honest with you. I'm very honest with you. You can live a certain life, or you can live a regular life, or you can live a life of abundance. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm not rich, but I'm telling you right now, I will not stop, bro. Mama ain't stopping until he got that on him. And I'm not leading with money, but I'm telling you right now, off rip, bro. I'm not comfortable being comfortable. Ain't
Can I
no
rebut? Oh,
hold
oh,
up.
she was
Ain't
done.
no such thing. Let me tell y'all this one time. Ain't no such thing as too much money. You can never have too much money. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. That shit don't make no sense to me. Y'all niggas want niggas to be comfortable. Niggas don't need to be comfortable. Fuck is wrong with y'all?
This man right here is a wise man. Y'all should listen to him. Tara,
I would like to rebuttal to him.
I'm gonna jump off, Tara, but
I
I
ain't
want to
said
let
nothing
you
wrong.
know
I
I
ain't gonna lie.
appreciate you having me on, and all of you have a great evening.
Okay, well, I agree to a lot that you said, but I don't agree to me pushing a man to his highest potential. He needs to push himself to his highest potential. That's not my job. My job is to push myself to my highest potential. I'm not going to be stressing myself out trying to make you a better man than you are. You make you a better man. If you don't want better for yourself, then that's your fault. That's not my job to make you a better man, because we may not work out and then you're going to be a better man to the next woman. I
Yeah,
think the hell not.
yeah.
And even if we do
You gotta
work
do
out,
what you supposed to be doing. Bitch, you gotta
that's
go.
But
not
now I'm
something I
comfortable.
want to. Wait a minute. I'm not done. That's not something that I want to stress myself out about. I just shouldn't be doing that job. That don't have nothing to do with me. That's you individually. That's your individual problem. Can you mute? Because I'm getting feedback, Mark. Yeah, so that's your individual problem. I'm not about to be trying to push you to your max potential. I'm gonna push my kids. That's something I should be doing with a child, not a grown ass man.
All
Who
right.
you
So
fucking
so
with,
here's my
Deej?
little pushback on that, right? Now here's my little pushback on that, right?
Fuck with these
I
bum
hold
ass
on,
niggas.
wait, one second, right? I
All right,
don't
yeah, this
know
one.
what era y'all are living in, but I'm gonna be very honest with y'all right now. Anytime any woman want to sit here and devalue the power of a woman to a man, I have a problem. Now, I'll agree with you. As a grown ass man, you're supposed to want to motivate yourself, right? But here's why I give women the power. The right woman will have a nigga doing shit he ain't never thought he could do. I don't know
Swear
where
to
you,
God, I
where,
could
where
vouch for it.
I don't know where some of these women get off
Swear
and
to
say, well,
God.
guess what? As a grown ass woman, a woman can't do that. I ain't gonna lie, we got smoke. Anytime you want to sit here and tell mama a woman can't make a man move like he fucking Superman in the street. Gangster.
She
That's just
can.
me
She
though.
probably can,
That's
but
just
like,
me
it's not
though.
her job to.
Wait a
No,
minute,
hold
wait a
on,
minute.
hold on. Once again, hold up. I never said it was a woman's job to do that. I said with the right woman around, guess what? If a man ain't doing it, hold on. First of all, stop acting like men are perfect. Stop acting like humans are perfect, right?
Yeah, I
So
feel
once
that.
again,
I don't know if anybody's acting like that, Fire.
hold up. I value companionship amongst men and women, and I give women the power. Women have a superpower. A woman will make a man fucking move like he fucking Batman out here in the streets. Real nigga shit. Right? So anytime a woman want to say, as a grown ass man, you supposed to move like that already, shorty, then why you ain't moving like that?
Why you ain't? She got a
Why you
Hellcat.
ain't moving like
Fuck.
that? You want to, hold on. You want to play passenger hold on, watch this shit, right, Terry? Because this is what I don't understand. I give women so much power. A lot of these women want to play passenger princess to a nigga that's already moving like fucking Bruce Wayne or Bruce Wayne. Real nigga shit. What
Real
the fuck,
nigga
Val?
shit.
Hold on.
Real
Wait.
nigga shit.
Let me bumble clock cook. Let me cook, right? Because I don't understand this shit, right? I give women so much grace, but all it takes is a hold. Tara, let me cook, please.
You're not cooking.
Hold on. Yes, I am. Right? As a grown ass man, you're supposed to move like that already. But I'm gonna be honest with you, right? I value women. I'm not here to pander to niggas. I'm not here to be no motherfucking pick me. I'm not here to tell niggas I don't need women. Fuck, you got me fucked up. A woman completes me. Fuck is wrong with y'all?
For real.
Fuck is wrong with y'all,
For
bro?
real.
Complete yourself.
Hold on. Secondly, I'm not fucking Jesus. Yo, listen, even if you don't believe in Jesus, I ain't Jesus, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm a BLK man, and hold on. Matter of fact, I value a woman's presence, and a woman adds a lot more to me than I can add to myself. I could run around and say I could do it by myself, but guess what? I'm not an arrogant mofo. I'm not one of those people. So if y'all want to fuck with them, go ahead, more power to you. But I'm gonna stay on this side. I'm good on this side. I'm valid on this side. I got here, and I'm gonna keep moving how I'm moving. As a
Okay,
grown
now
ass
me.
man, yeah, you should. Yo, why y'all interrupting me, gang? As a grown ass man, yeah, you should do it for yourself. And I agree with you. Yes, get it for yourself. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Listen. If y'all nigga, I value companionship, and I'm a straight man, and I'm sorry. All right. I'm gonna land with this.
You
Fellas.
said that shit like 5 times.
All right, Tara, I'm gonna land with this, right? Fellas, value a woman because a woman adds a lot to your life than what the fuck a lot of these men and women talking about. And I'm gonna land.
Now, me being around him, okay, if that's just me being around him, and, motivates him, okay, fine. And, he just want to be a better man because I'm his woman and he just, but now me having to, voice my opinion, try to tell him to do this and do that. No, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, like you his mama or something.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Why you gotta tell a grown ass
You
woman to
gotta
do
tell
that?
him go
Though?
get his license.
Why you gotta
too?
tell a grown ass man to do that? That shit
Like,
makes
real
no
quick.
sense to me. What the fuck are we
Hey,
talking
what's up,
about?
y'all?
Because
Hey, real quick, Big K.
reality, you do. That's why a lot of relationships don't work because we gotta talk to these niggas like they fucking kids. I gotta re-raise these niggas.
Yeah, some
You
of them don't know.
motherfuckers be needing to be re-raised. Your mama ain't do a fuck thing because your ass was leaving home. You was fucking running away. You fucking thought you was
I
grown,
wouldn't put that on the mama.
running
I
the
put that on
fucking
the
streets.
daddy.
Then you come to my fucking house from your mama house, and then you need to be fucking raised. Y'all motherfuckers be having half a fucking
Fries go for
brain.
pussy.
Y'all need a woman for every fucking thing. Y'all need a woman to get y'all the fuck off y'all feet. Y'all need a woman to help y'all fill out applications. Y'all need a woman to motivate y'all to do better for your fucking self. Do it for yourself. I want a man that's already made, self-made. I don't
All
have
right.
to add shit
You want
to
a,
his
you want a
fucking name.
self-made millionaire.
Okay.
No,
So watch
Mar, don't
this, right?
switch up. You
I'm
just
gonna
called
be
me a
honest
picky
with
when
you.
I said the same shit. So
Right?
don't
I'm gonna
switch
be
You want a
up.
honest with you,
millionaire.
right?
Okay, but
Listen.
also,
This is
Walmart, you just
the
went on a
problem.
whole
This is
monologue,
the problem.
dog.
I said the
Dang.
same thing, bro. I said the same thing.
Said the
hold
same
on, Tara,
thing, and you
Tara.
called
I
me a
got to
pick me.
dip. Tara, I got to dip after this, right?
Mama, you hogging the mic, mama. Come on now.
All right, Tara, I got 5 minutes.
But
I gotta go,
BK,
and I
that's
promise you, I
like
gotta
even you saying
go. I
like
gotta go,
you
right?
just being
Let me
around
explain this. Let me explain
could
this
be
one time,
helpful.
right? Hey yo, let me tell y'all this one time. First
She
of
not
all,
gonna be 5 minutes. Go ahead.
yo, I hear what she's saying, but for all of that, shorty, keep to your motherfucking self.
No.
Let
I
her
said the same
respond.
thing and you called me a pick me. So now you
I
understand it.
do.
You were saying, well,
It's a whole year
now
I
I
haven't been
agree.
messing with men.
Hey, give me a second. Give me a second.
I have literally,
Hey,
Yo,
Mar, give me a
don't
second.
fuck up
How
on
many,
Hey, hold
y'all.
on,
Tara,
hold
On
how
on,
many
days
hold
where
women
I
are
have
on.
no
millionaires up
kids,
here?
never been pregnant. I
Hey,
ain't had to get no ABs. I ain't never had nobody's seed inside of me. Ain't never had to deal with you on that level. I'm never giving
Tara,
none
how
of
many
y'all
women are
access.
millionaires up here, Tara? How
Wait,
many
let
women
her
are
finish.
millionaires up here,
Let
Tara?
her finish. No, mama.
Boy,
Let
I
her
day
finish.
trade. Get out my face.
Go ahead, finish your point now.
No, it's just. I mean, it's he not gonna get it. He just blabbing. But like this type of man, that's a destiny swapper to me. That's the type of man that come around, and when you see that woman that has all the potential, and she gets with somebody, and you like, dang. It look in the beginning, it looks like both people in the relationship are winning. But when you slowly, when you really take a look, she start looking more and more drained. She start losing more and more of what she was going to do. And even if
Right.
they have the illusion of winning together, because now they're doing some conjoined business or purpose or whatever they go on to, it's not what the hell she would have did by
It's not
herself
what she
with her
wanted,
own energy.
nigga.
It's
That's
not
not
what
what
she
she
would have
fucking
did.
wanted.
It's not what she would have done when she just had her. When she had all her love to keep to herself,
That's what
all
I'm
her
saying though.
energy and power. Like y'all take creativity from women when y'all do that. Like how many? Like it's a danger to even be that close to
What?
you in
Wait,
proximity
somebody
because
drop you.
look.
Stop interrupting.
No, literally look throughout history. How many things are accredited to men that women did just because he was over her shoulder, or just because they were lovers, just because he had access to her body, and they think that is enough to go and take somebody's ideas, their creation, their power. Like y'all are leeches. You do not get it. You don't produce the same energy that women do. Like your oxytocin levels are so low. That's why y'all are always so irritated. That's why men are more reactive than women. Women just naturally they're natural, they really are naturally happier. Like even in this patriarchy, we're still doing so much better than what we think we're doing. And when we do get better, a man comes around every single time, and you put this illusion that, oh, it's going to get better when I get here. But you have to realize all of this is energy. It's an energy exchange. You're losing something with him every time. You can't get around that. And you can sit here and pretend like you're not taking, but whether it's intentionally or non-intentionally, intuitively or non-intuitively, you are taking from her. You are taking from her hand, from her cups. You're taking from her energy. You're taking from her overflow, bro. Just being there. Like, I'm sorry. Like, that it is what it is. Like, y'all are literally
And go
mutations
get you a
of
bitch.
females.
The fuck?
I don't
All
like y'all.
right,
I think you're an
so
abomination. Like, you're
Tara,
mad. This is what I mean. You're mad because I don't want to be a part of your world. Boo hoo. Go cry about it. I don't want to be a part of your world. I don't have to be. I've already separated myself, and then you're still trying to act like I'm at a loss. Where the fuck is the loss at? Where look how you're acting. Where's the loss at? What am I
Y'all bitches
losing?
gonna be 30.
all right, so
What am I
Tara,
Y'all
losing?
right?
I'm
Tara, this is what I'm.
24.
Tara, can I ask you a question? Because
y'all
this is
don't
what
get
I'm
better with
confused.
time.
Yo,
The
Stretch, give
fuck?
me a second. Give me a second, right, Stretch? Tara, I am not interested in any of these women up here, right?
Cause
So
they
for them,
broke.
hold on,
That shit.
wait.
My
Oh
fault, my
my
fault,
God,
my fault.
ma'am, I ain't gonna lie. This is the problem. I gave you the
Why would
respect,
you
so
want
please
a
give me the
women?
respect. Please give me the respect, right? First of all, to any of y'all up here, right? Mama is not fucking y'all, right? I'm gonna say that shit again. Mar is not fucking you, right? So therefore, for you to say, guess what? I'm gonna take a loss anyway, shorty. I'm not in your DMs, right? Hold on. Let me tone myself
Mama,
down.
that's
Hold
what
up,
I'm
hold
saying.
up.
You're not about
Oh
you,
my
mama.
gosh, ma'am,
You're
let me
weird. Can
land
I
my
just
plane.
be
Yo,
pretty?
this
I'm just
Tara,
pretty. I
Tara,
don't
what
like
is
you.
this,
I don't
bro?
like
What,
you.
yo,
I'm just pretty. I don't like you. I'm
I
just
don't know if you know
pretty.
this woman,
I'm
but
just
I ain't
pretty. I
gonna
don't
lie.
like
Mute
you.
this woman,
I'm just
please.
pretty.
So
Like,
once
dang, let me
again,
be a baddie. I'm
ma'am.
just pretty. I
So,
don't like
ma'am,
you. Ain't nobody talked about
Tara,
effing nobody.
Tara, this is
Where
what
are
I'm
you coming
confused
with
about,
that?
right?
No,
Tara,
act
this
like
is
a
what I'm
What you
millionaire.
talking
confused
It's
Why
about?
would a
about.
okay
millionaire
to
bring
Hold
be
that
up,
up?
hold
pretty,
up,
That's
Tara. This is
weird.
what I'm
but that
confused
don't
Why would
about,
a
make you a
right?
millionaire
woman.
randomly bring that
Listen,
up? That's
this is what I'm
weird.
not understanding, right?
That's
I get it,
weird.
right?
That's
If you want to
weird.
once again, if you want to decent to men, dude, decent to men. I don't care, shorty.
Why are
Mama
you
is not
telling
in
me? I
your.
already told you I
Oh,
did that.
why,
I didn't ask you.
whoa,
Why are you
whoa,
telling
whoa,
me?
whoa, whoa, whoa,
No, why do you
whoa.
keep telling
You
me
see what I'm
that?
talking about? This is the.
No, see what I'm talking about. Why are you bringing up me
And then
saying
when
that
I
I
start
do
getting
center men?
disrespectful, when I
I'm
start
not being
getting
disrespectful to you.
disrespectful,
You're
now I'm
lying
the
on my
bad guy,
name.
right? I gave you
No,
the
don't
respect.
disrespect my
I gave
character
you the
when it's
respect.
not.
So
You can't
please,
even do a proper
ma'am,
read.
please give
No,
me the
you can
same
say
respect.
ma'am,
Man,
but your
please give me the
words
same
are
respect because I
Damn, let
gave
him
you the
intimidating.
talk.
respect. Yo, Tara,
No,
yo,
you
Tara,
didn't give
what's
me the
this,
respect.
bro?
Every time
What
you
we
open your
talking
mouth,
about?
you go and say
Tara,
something
yo,
right
Tara,
after I
what is
said
this,
something
bro?
and
I'm
you
not even,
disrespect me.
yo, I'm gonna
You
keep
sitting
it a
here just
stack
talking
with
about
you. I'm gonna
nobody
keep it a
wants to
stack
F
with you,
y'all,
Hey,
love.
nobody
bro,
wants to
I
be
Love,
know
a F
you
on
love,
from
Mama.
love,
She
love,
let
she
the
fu-
women
she
Why
love,
too
are you
far
speak.
love,
even
gone,
bringing
bro.
up
love.
Let
Then
them
when,
that?
women
hold
Why
speak.
are
on,
you
hold
even
on.
Let
bringing
them
up
women
Once
that?
speak,
again,
man.
yo, Tara, what is this, bro? Why is she crashing out?
Hold up,
The
real
host is
quick.
talking.
No,
Stop.
no, no, no. But
Why are you being weird?
She is
no,
not
hold up,
crashing out. You trying
Armani.
to take over the floorboard.
Shut up, Darren. You
That,
don't even know what mans and men's is. Shut up. Let him say what he's saying. Don't be long winded, and then you can respond to Armani.
Nah, and you know what, Tara? I fuck with you. I got you. Like I said, I see how you moving. I'm almost there. But the point is this, though, right? Now, Mama is not in your DMs. Mama ain't the one sitting here trying to put a bug in your ear and trying to make sure you could fuck with him. I'ma be honest. If you want a decent man, live your life, shorty. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I'ma tell you right now off rip.
But
What
Mama,
you
why are you
do,
censoring
don't
yourself on this topic? It's kind of weird.
hold on. But
Hold
Tara,
on,
right?
what?
Tara,
Hold on, hold on,
Tara,
Hold on for what?
Tara, hear me out, right? Somebody just said, well, all y'all doing is drain the energy. Shorty, Mama ain't talking to you. So how am I drain? I'm not in. I'm confused.
We're speaking on the
No,
topic. You're getting
but
personal because
Mama,
nobody doesn't agree with you.
So once
You're used to
Tara,
people
I'm not even
agreeing
gonna
with
lie,
you.
yo, Tara
We
gang.
don't agree with
Tara,
everything you're saying.
I agree
yo,
with the shit he said.
Tara, I'm
You
gonna be
don't
honest
care
with
about
you.
Doug because
I
you
fuck
Tara,
with
feel
Mom.
Tara,
each other
Tara,
Mama, you
way.
can't
Tara.
be the only one
Yo,
talking
Tara,
though.
I'm
You've
not
been talking for like 30
Tara,
minutes.
this
I left and came back and
Tara,
you're still the only one talking.
respectfully, right? If none of these people got more than 5K, I don't want to hear it, bro.
Get
I
I'm trying to
down.
don't
hear
want
it.
to
You ain't
hear
got
it.
more than 5K. I
I'm
ain't
gonna
trying to
keep
hear
it
it.
a
Come here
stack
and
with
tell
you,
him that he
right?
has money.
So once again, Tara, right?
You
This is
want
what
us
I'm.
to be in
This
his
is.
DMs,
Hey,
and
yo,
we
what is
still
this,
ain't
bro?
going. We don't give a damn how
So
much money
once
you
again,
have. No one
ma'am,
wants
I'm not
you.
even gonna lie. You're an.
You talk too
I'm not
much. You
even
don't
gonna
like to
disrespect
listen. Don't
you.
nobody want
I'm
no
not
nigga
gonna
that don't listen.
disrespect
You're
Shut the
you.
being
fuck
I'm
disrespectful
up.
by
not gonna
hogging the mic,
disrespect. I'm not
Marmar.
gonna
You won't let nobody
disrespect
else
you.
talk,
No, I'm gonna
Marmar.
land. I'm gonna land. But the point is this, though, right? I don't give a fuck if you want to decenter men. That's
You
none of my
keep saying
business.
that. Land
That's none of my
now.
business. But here's my point. When you want to tell me that all you want to do is take away a man's energy, shorty, don't project how you feel about niggas onto me, because I could give a fuck less. Your life don't affect me,
Oh God,
gangster. And I'm gonna tell you
gangster.
right now, based off the current trajectory that I am on, you're not on my fucking playing field,
Okay, but
gang.
You know what?
Marmar,
Fuck.
you
You're
said
not on
Bitch,
that
you
my
got this
playing
on
women's
the
field,
fucking
gang.
power,
recording.
I'm telling you that.
Marmar,
I'm
Marmar, you
telling you
said
that.
that women's
Bitch,
power
you on a
lies in
bench.
our ability to allow men,
Bitch, you
allow
on a
proximity.
bench.
Hold on, Stretch. Marmar, you said women's power lies in our ability to give y'all proximity to us. That's harmful.
Where did you
You
hear
should
me
be
say
able
that?
to do good. You
Mary
said that.
Jane,
You said, bro, you
where
said
did you
that
hear me
women's
say that?
power. You said that women's power isn't allowing us to use our. We need to better the men, and we need to be around to better. Because
I said you need to? Did I say you
if we
need
help,
to?
they'll be better. Like, no, you need
What
to be
in
better
the
by
fuck are
yourself.
we?
I
All
need to be
right,
better by
here's the thing.
myself.
Yo,
Here's the
bro,
thing.
this is crazy.
Marilyn,
Did I
hold
Men
on,
say
need
we didn't
Marmar.
better.
need to though?
Men need to
Marmar.
make themselves better.
Hey, give me a second. I haven't spoken, so if I
You
could just
trying to
get
But
this
use
Big
us
out.
to the
K, this
best
is
of
what
your
I was been
ability.
trying to say, Big
Hey,
K.
check me
Before
out,
you
y'all.
Right.
kept going on a
Listen,
tangent,
listen,
I
listen.
was
Big
saying that
K
you
and
agreeing
Marilyn.
with him
Hold
is
up, y'all.
harmful.
Hold up, y'all. Damn.
Give-
Let Merlin land, then Pat, chat. You can make a comment.
I
All right,
was trying
bet.
to say this, Big K. When you were agreeing with him by saying, "Oh, well, if I just have to be there," and he's like, that's still harmful too, sis, because they want proximity to women, period. They need to go in a cave and do better by themselves, just by
Yeah.
themselves. Not being close to a woman, not being close to a sister, not being close to a daughter. No woman
You right,
needs
sis.
to motivate them to be better. So you even saying that was harmful, but I don't think you
Okay,
meant it like
okay.
that.
So
But you know what
first
I'm
of
saying?
all,
I land.
hold on. I
Hold
got
on,
Hold on,
yo,
Mama.
Terry.
Hold on, Mama.
No, it was that turn.
Hey, so this is the problem. Y'all ladies are disconnecting with that guy because he didn't say none of what y'all are saying, and it seems like y'all forgot
All right, explain it
about
for us
spe-
then. What did
about
you hear him
speaking
say? What
life,
did you
like
hear him say?
speaking life
What did
into a
you?
man.
Yeah,
That's
that's a
like there's
problem
no hold on,
too.
hold on, hold on. Because there's a difference. Hold on, Big K. You I
That's
see you over
draining.
there. Hold on. There's a
Doing that is
difference.
draining.
Your ass, you better be woke before you get to it.
Give me a second. Just give
Y'all
me a
gotta stop. Hold
second.
up. No, you
You guys
two.
are
Hold up, you two. Y'all listen. The attention span. It's in the garbage. It's in the trash, y'all. Y'all attention span is suck. Like y'all think of something, y'all impulsive want to say it right away. But it's too many motherfuckers speaking at one time. So don't interrupt. Let people land, even if you don't agree with them. I'm at to drop y'all. It sounds like chaos up here. I can't focus. Go ahead, Pat. Don't be long winded either. Say that shit quick.
I got you. I got you. So but they're coming from it's like it sounds like they're coming from a perspective of dealing with men that we ain't talking about. Cause we ain't say nothing about re-raising men or nothing like that. We ain't even say nothing about a man not doing good. We talking about a man that's already on his pivot, already doing good. If you coming into his life, what are you coming into his life for? Just to take? No. Marmar didn't say nothing about him changing your trajectory or anything like that. He talking about the way a woman can speak life into a man. The way when a man cares about a woman and loves a woman, it's gonna make him move a certain way that he might not move if he didn't feel that way about anybody. But we're not talking about men at the bottom. We talking about men already on their pivot. But it sounds like y'all women ain't dealt with those type of men the way y'all talking about it. But so tell me if I'm wrong. Are y'all against
No,
women
no,
speaking life into their men?
hold up. That's the thing. Y'all niggas talking about labor, right? If you're telling me that y'all motherfuckers are gonna be deplorable unless you got access to a woman and she gotta fucking speak life to you, yeah. Sound like your bitch ass need to be raised. It sound like you need the motherfucking mama. Don't nobody want to be your mama, sir. So no, that's the problem. And you coming up here like, oh, y'all don't know what that is, sir. You the motherfucking problem too. So, anyways, who didn't go yet?
So what do y'all get into men's life for?
Hold
I
on,
think round down.
sir. Shut the fuck up. Go ahead, Randall.
Hey, what's going on, panel?
How you doing?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Should women ask men to be better or accept that men are exactly where they are? Personally, I think that if you know better, you do better, right? And I think that's for both people. I don't think this question is so one of them open-ended ones for real, because when a man does better for himself, he elevates. You know what I mean? His audience changes, his career changes, who he around changes, his conversation changes. So a man is better when he's better for himself. When he does better, you know what I mean, the level of understanding and just who he is, his audience, how he thinks, who he attracts, how he cares, how he loves himself. You know what I mean? It's just he's just better off human being. Now, when a woman has to ask that man to do better, that means that she shouldn't be around that man. And I mean, that means that he is not for her, you know? And when men do consider themselves, for me personally, for a long time, I thought that getting a good woman would make me a better man. And I had to realize I had to be a better man to get a good woman. You know what I mean? Because once that happened, once I chose to grow and learn and to elevate myself, my mind, you know what I mean? Just take a chance on who I am and who I wanted to be. That's when I started attracting a different caliber of women. And I mean, I think a lot of times that we get so used to grabbing the low bearing fruit for men that we don't know how to push ourselves until life happens, until life puts you in that situation where like, yo, you got to change. You got to make some decisions. You got to change. You got to better yourself. And I mean, I agree when they say that you got to want it for yourself. You know what I mean? As a man, you got to want it for yourself, but also it is a beautiful thing when you have a great partner. And I mean, I'm hearing, but like when I hear certain things women say, it's like, y'all don't want partnership. Y'all don't want partnership. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
you're right. Hold up. Yeah, we don't want that shit. But the general consensus amongst the women, yeah, y'all need to want to do that shit for yourselves. Leave us the fuck out of it. But real quick, y'all, make sure y'all tapping the screen. If you want to share the live out to somebody you think want to be in the conversation, share it out to them. If you agree with people are saying on the panel, go ahead and gift them. If you have not done so already, send a daily heart me by joining my team. You have to click the follow button and join at the top. It's only a penny to support the live so we can like have engagement. But go ahead, over
Yo, Tara,
over.
can I be on demon time or not? Like, cause I'm you know me
We
already.
can't, hold on, Mama. You gotta let everybody talk so we can open the panel. All right. Go ahead, Queen Oveni.
Queen Ovene. Tara, I be on your panel
Queen
all the
Oveni.
time. Um, I agree more so with Marilyn's point of view. I think women should accept that men are the way they are, and I don't think women need to ask men to be better because they know they need to be better. And it's kind of funny because these are like the same group of men who consider themselves to be leaders. These are the same group of men that consider themselves to be, you know, intelligent beings, but every time it comes to these conversations, it's always directed toward women and how we can add value to them. It's like, how y'all gonna add value to us? Because y'all are the ones, you know what I'm saying? Oh, what do you bring to the table? And it's just like, we are the fucking table, clearly, because y'all can't do nothing without us. Everything has to move through us. So I'm at a point where I think that women don't need to tell men anything. Just let them be who they are and separate yourselves from them, because a grown ass man should already be built. Just like women, we already come built. So I don't really agree with that whole point of view. I think that the difference is a lot of times, because we live in a patriarchy, men don't have to like deep sea dive into themselves emotionally and mentally and spiritually. So a lot of times no one is forcing them to be good human beings. A lot of women have settled for men just bringing home a check. A lot of women have just settled for a man being basic, you know what I'm saying? Not really trying to cultivate himself mentally, because a lot of men are taught that, you know, as long as you got a couple dollars in your pocket, then you worth something and you ain't worth a damn shit. So it's like, I'm not putting all the onus on women, but we do play a role in it because we are essentially accepting these men, still laying down with them, you know
See,
what I'm
that's the
saying, still
point.
marrying them.
That's the point I was trying to make, right?
So
When y'all say that, like, it's women's job to, like, or when women asking men to be better, then it always falls back on women, like, oh, you tolerating this. And the thing is, if a person deplorable, they're a deplorable person. So, like, we shouldn't put the onus on women for that at all. Like, it's not like women, like, I want to be with a lying, conniving motherfucker. The niggas be just lying, conniving motherfuckers. But go ahead,
yeah, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that, but I
I
just
go
think like
ahead
we
and
have to.
land so we can get everybody in and then open the
Yeah, can I go next?
Yeah, I think the answer is just to leave them behind. Society and our development is they're gonna have to just be left behind. Like, that's the answer to me. We need to stop creating children, marry, all of that stuff. It just need leave them behind. Just leave them behind, because it's not where are we going from this point? Like, we're not going anywhere. They're just getting worse and worse and worse. Femicide, all these different things are happening. They're not fixing themselves. So what are we gonna do? Like, just leave them behind. That's really the answer.
All right. Hold up, Mama. We got Eli and ATV. Go ahead, Eli. Say that shit quick.
All right,
Thank
so
you,
you ask
Sharon.
men to be better. I don't think nobody should be asking nobody to be better as a person. If anything, you tell that person to be better. These type of things that we're talking about, men should be better at. Is not it's not like, oh, a hobby or something. The things that y'all asking people to be better or saying that they should be better at is stuff that should be mandatory. So it shouldn't be asked. It should be told to the person that you're with. So I wouldn't say ask, and men who accept men accept that men are exactly who they are. Exactly. You should accept people for
Thank you,
exactly what
Breathless.
they're showing you, exactly how their actions are, and you should act accordingly to it. That don't mean you put up with it until you speak out of bitterness and move out of bitterness and live your life out of bitterness. Bitterness, you leave. So yeah, don't ask nobody to be a better person. And you got to think about it. They're not just supposed to be a better person for you, but start with they self first. So it shouldn't be a question. It should be told to
Yeah,
them.
I only think about the toll thing. I think if that nigga fuck up, fuck telling him, leave his ass in the dust. You see what I'm saying?
Nah,
Like,
nah, look, Tara, it's just like, say if you got a friend, right? People be bogus because of this, what I'm about to say. Bro, if your friend breath stink and you don't say nothing, that is bogus. Tell that person to wash their mouth and
can
don't
we?
ask them either. It's, you feel me? Because you supposed to be washing your mouth.
We're
It's
not
it's
talking
one of those.
about. We're not talking about.
No,
First of all, hold up,
I'm
real
saying
quick.
it's one of those
Hold up.
things,
Listen
bro.
to what I'm saying. The question is addressed to women about men. Like, no, like that nigga weird. Like he a weird
Yeah,
nigga for his funky
look,
breath.
but I'm just trying to tackle everything at once and not specific things. Because men do a whole lot of weird stuff, women do a whole lot of weird stuff, and those
No,
things shouldn't
them
be
niggas
asked or
weird.
talked about. Nah, for real, those things shouldn't be asked or talked about. If you willing to work with that person flaws, you don't ask them at that point. You tell them, like, look, bro, this is what's going on. Do this. It's not like you asking somebody to wash you up or cater to you. At this point, you asking that person to be a better person for stuff that person should be doing for themselves. I'm talking about that kind of weird stuff. I ain't talking about flowers and dates and buying me stuff to make me feel better. I'm talking about actions and characteristics. Those shouldn't be asked upon from nobody. And you don't be a person mother. A person mother stick by them through good and bad. They don't support
No,
the
no,
bad, but they
your
stick by
mama
them. So
need to
don't be
abandon
nobody
your
mama.
ass too. No, no,
Come on, Tara. Come on.
the mamas need to let go too. But let
Nah,
ATV.
come on, Tara.
Come on,
Would you
Eli.
let
You
go?
don't want to
Nah.
say
Would you let go of your son?
when he gets to a certain age, you motherfucking right. You gotta take care of yourself. No, y'all be too codependent. You tripping. That nigga
Nah,
fucking
you're not
31. No,
listening
get
to
your shit
her. You're
together.
not listening to me. It's not
No,
about
I'm
being
listening.
dependent.
No. Eli, listen what I'm saying. I'm listening to you. I am disagreeing with you, Eli. We don't agree. It's not
No,
that
what
I
I'm
don't
saying,
understand.
You see
no,
how you
Tara.
would
You
you have
just
to break
said
that down.
codependent. You just said codependent. It's not being dependent.
Yeah. No,
It's not being dependent.
no. You get to a certain age, leave your mama alone. Like that woman need her own life. No.
You
No.
tripping. I always
Leave
talking
your
about my mama.
motherfucking mama alone. Let
See,
that
this
woman
what
live
I'm
her
talking
life. You
about, y'all. Y'all
tripping.
gotta quit speaking. Y'all gotta quit speaking out of
No,
bitterness
you
and stuff.
tripping. No, you tripping. No, it gets to a point. Because here's the thing. See how you went to your mama, but your daddy on the other side of
I
town
know.
ain't
I
saying yes,
literally
no
said
mind.
I literally said don't be no mama to nobody. You're not listening.
All right,
I
okay,
literally
you
said
got it.
women shouldn't be doing that. You're not
All
listening,
right.
sir.
No, that ain't what you said. You want gas like me.
I ain't
What's up?
gaslighting you, bro.
No, Eli,
All right.
no.
I'm
I
turning
heard
off
what you
I'm turning
said.
off my mic real quick so you can go to open panel.
Go ahead, ATV.
Okay, first of all, hello panel. So the way I process this question, should women ask men to be better? I feel like that's more so talking about like the normalized bad behavior of men. And while I would say that like it should be addressed, I feel like it's been addressed. Or should I accept that men should they accept that men are exactly who they are? For your own peace of mind, I would say, yeah, just accept that boys will be boys and leave them alone. Just to make it short and sweet.
Thank you, ATV. I appreciate it. Go ahead, open the panel up. Mama,
Yeah.
you can say what you want to say, but Mama, you fucking long winded. You got cutting that shit down. You got to summarize it a little better, okay?
No, I got you, Tara. I got you, Tara. And shout outs to you and your followers and all that. I'm playing catch up though. I'm catching up to you. You heard. But the point
Not in
is this though.
competition. That's crazy. Go
Yeah, hey,
ahead.
yo, hold on, listen. If I see the blueprint, if I want it, I get what I want. You heard. But the point is this though. This is what I'm confused about. Not even you specifically, right, Tara? But if women have already decentered men, what is the complaint? You already decentered men, so there should be no complaints. The same way with Mama. If Mama want to decenter women, I'm not gonna jump on a platform and say, yo, nah. Well, guess what? These men this, these men that. Y'all need to decenter women. Like, yo, bro, that shit don't make no sense to me, bro. I'm gonna keep it all up. Hold on. Let me cook, gang. Let me tell y'all niggas something. Hold on, Tara. I'm from New York City, bro. Tara, I'm right here in East New York. You heard? And I'm gonna tell you right now, if Mama choose a decenter woman, I'm telling you right now, I'm not about to sit here and complain about how I decenter women on the internet. That defeats the purpose of decentering women. Because if decentering women brings me peace, I'm already supposed to be at peace.
No, babe.
You get
That's
me?
like saying that
You
like a
get me?
drug like that's like saying an
This
ex
is
drug
crazy
addict.
work, gang. Why is Shorty interrupting me, gang?
That's like
I
saying
thought
a
it was an
What
drug
is
open
this
addict.
about,
panel.
bro? Hey,
I
yo,
thought it
Tara,
was
holla at me, bro.
Let him
Tara, I'll
land
be
his
back.
point,
No.
y'all.
Yo, Tara, I'll be back, though. Holla
Before
at
you
me.
Go
start,
ahead,
Marmar,
ATV.
Marmar,
Mama,
before. Oh,
Mama and his feelings, y'all. Y'all heard that man feelings.
Yeah, I thought you said it was an open panel. And why was he referring to himself
Silence.
in third person?
Wait, ATV, but him saying that is like saying like an ex drug addict advocating for people not to get on drugs is them still centering drugs. Like, bro,
Literally.
that's
Literally.
dumb. We're
well, I
trying to
think
get women to wake up to self love at the very least.
Because most
yes.
women
Like
haven't
we're
decentered
not
men
saying,
yet.
oh man, this man that. We're not complaining about man. We're just answering the prompt. Like
But
I
that's
feel
you
the
like that
coming
was
up
a
here
subtle.
thinking that you was saying some good shit. You trying to gain
problem though. Y'all
followers.
coming
That's
into
what
these
it was.
relationships
You not really who
without
you
self
trying to
love.
be because the real you was peeping out because I caught that shit.
But I feel like he was trying to gaslight because there are a lot of women saying decenter men, but we know the vast majority of women have not decentered men. So the purpose is to try to get women to realize that might be something they should do.
Telling men to use women. That's what he was doing.
Well, I want to say something because I was listening.
Hey, Drika.
Hey, Tara. Hey, everybody. Yeah, I was listening. I heard what he said. That nigga cursed y'all the fuck out. Now y'all want to talk about it. That nigga cursed y'all out.
Can I answer? Can I ask a
Nigga, hold
question?
on. You just got here. I want to be messy. That man, New York y'all, all the way off the motherfucking.
He was crashing out the whole time, literally the whole
That
time.
nigga put his Timbs on and his puffer on y'all motherfucking neck. That nigga was not playing with y'all. But yeah, Marmar tripping. Let me be serious. Marmar tripping. I'm sorry. Marmar crashed out. But I agree with the women up here. Whatever the women said and whatever ATV said, it sounded like ATV into the things I'm into. So I think he said something nice. I think so. But the thing that I've been hearing all day, and what I often hear men do, men be trying to deflect and trying to they are gaslighting, trying to say, I thought you were supposed to be decentering and all of those things is a way for them to make us be quiet and shut us up, because they talk about hoes and bitches all day and they say that's not what they would marry. They say that's not what they want, but they talk about that type of woman all the time. They can't get enough of it. They'll speak about it for 28 days and 35 nights. So I think that they want us to be quiet because of what the young lady said, us having these conversations, understanding that
Yo, Tara, you been on my platform, gang. Tell them stop chatting on your boy, bro.
Boy, you was so self-centered.
Hold on, Mama. Don't be trying to check me. Don't check me, because I was talking about you. And I can talk about you, Mama, when I get good and ready. You came up here and you put your Timberlands on them niggas. You went the wreck on us. You day roomed us or whatever y'all niggas be saying over there. You mad tight on top of us. That was hurtful, Marmar. You went the fuck off on us, Marmar. I had to listen to that. I had to come here and wipe my home.
But Drika.
Crazy.
Drika, please.
Wait.
Drika, all I'm saying is this, right? So,
hold on, Marmar. I done forgot what you said. I was eating, and here you come up here crashing the fuck out. Next thing you know, Marmar gonna go off on us in patois. We gonna get a double whammy up here. He about to really give it to us.
All right, chill out. Now you wilding out. You wilding out now.
Man.
Chill out.
Quit playing, Drika, bro. Quit playing. That's why we got a problem right now in these people.
But that's what I'm saying, right? Yo, the point is this, though, right? The host been on my platform. I don't be saying here trying to dog women out and all that. You feel me? But if I see some snake, like, hey, yo, what you talking about?
Mara, we not talking about you with that. I thought you was joking. I didn't know you was serious. Let me know if you serious.
Serious. That's what's funny. He's dead ass serious.
This is
Drika, I'm dead ass serious.
That's the only reason
my
I
platform. I'm not one of those dudes that be sitting here bashing women on the internet online. I'm not one of those dudes.
Can you get on his ass?
Yo, well, sweat ass man. You like what we talking about, bro? That's what it's like. I'm not here to crash out, but if I see some sucker shit,
No, you been
call it
crashing
out
out.
for what it is.
Already crashed.
Y'all telling me to get on his ass. Like, right, Chanel, word to my mother. I don't know what to do with this nigga. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm shocked.
No, word to my dad. No, word to my dad. I'm not even on that. Drika, word to my dad. I'm not even on that, bro. I'm one of those chill dudes. You feel me?
You hella emotional today, though. That shit crazy.
You gotta relax, son. You gotta relax.
Nah, but this is what I'm saying. I'm hearing this. Oh, y'all telling me a woman is supposed to do that? Nobody's a woman is supposed to do. I ain't saying nothing about what a woman's supposed to do, but I'm saying what a woman can
people
do.
want to disagree with you. No, it's okay to disagree. Like,
Nah,
that's the thing.
Tara, that's the exact same thing I came up here and said.
I get it, but Tara, when it comes to rejection,
I disagree with both of y'all. Y'all need to calm the fuck down.
No, bro, I'm not even shitty. What's going on?
You what the
Hey,
hell?
yo, Tara, you know what I'm here for. I'm here to bring Tara. Let's bring these views up. I'm here to get the 150 views, gangster, on my show. I'm on that. What we talking about?
We need you to calm down, sir.
You scaring the
Man, they
people.
play, bro. They play too much, bro. Ain't no fucking way.
Scaring the people. I wanted to finish what I was saying though, really quick, so we can move around.
Drinker, please finish before they keep interrupting.
I know I done almost forgot, baby, but the point of the matter is that this what these niggas do. They come up and they take the spotlight. You could be in the middle of your conversation. They want to shut you up. They want to silence us. That's what it boiled down to. I got silence. I got silence on my homegirl panel. Diabolical. But I'm going to land with this. We need to keep talking about these things because a lot of women do not know. Like we were saying earlier, a lot of women are male-centered and they do not understand or they can't see the signs. And although some of us are more advanced, I still think it's important for us to talk about it so that in the future, more women will be able to pick up on a gaslight and pick up on a game that's being played, and maybe they won't fall for it. But like Tara said earlier, no woman wants to be in a relationship where she's getting dogged out, but that is the norm. It seems normal for men to be able to blame us for their issues. They blame us, they mama, whomever. So the more we talk about it, the more information women who may be struggling can have, because the goal is for you to be aware. That awareness is going to keep you, is going to allow you to navigate. So that's why I think it's important that we talk about it and not blame the women. Because I think Queen, when you was, I understand what you're saying. That's what I want to say. I understand what you were saying as it relates to like, not dealing with these men. I think it's important that we tell the women, y'all need to listen to what they're talking about. They say they can't stand us. They say we stupid for fucking with them. They say we're dumb for fucking with them when they're low, but then they turn around and tell us to fuck with them when they low and build with them. You need to be able to make a decision about that. And the best decision is to not allow a man access to you. But that's not our fault, or that's not the women's fault who still do though. You get what I'm saying? Because when you're in an individual conversation with a man, even if you hear him say something on TikTok, the way he might talk to you when it's just one-on-one, you and him, is totally different. And it cannot be the women's fault that these niggas is playing that type of game. That ain't their fault. But I think us talking about it just gives them, it helps them, in my opinion. I don't think they should be blamed. I just think we need help.
Yeah, and
Hey, yo, Tara,
a
this
lot of
shit
women
fake. Hey,
actually
yo,
feel like
why
they
they
gotta.
talking about me behind my back, gang? Like this what I'm saying. I'm off the panel, you heard?
You need
And
to
niggas
stop
just
saying
hold
that,
on,
mama.
yo,
No,
Tara,
you
niggas
gotta
is
get
like,
off your
hey, yo,
feet.
mama, this,
No,
mama, that. Like, hey, yo, that shit
no,
fake, gang.
no,
That shit mad fake, son. And you
no.
know that. You know that shit fake,
You
Tara.
gotta get off
Like,
your
come on,
feet,
son.
man.
Who is this dude? Who are you?
Marmar,
I'm
you ran
mama. Fuck you.
away.
I'm
You ran
mama.
away.
You
You
heard? Fuck you talking about?
Marmar. Okay, well, it's not about you right now. We talking about all men right now. We generalizing.
So
but wait
you
a minute.
okay
No,
with
I
being
want to say
fake?
something to
You fake,
Marmar.
gang. What
Marmar,
you
I don't
talking
even
about,
know
bro?
you.
I just
Nigga,
want
we
to say
don't know
something to you
you.
for 30 seconds. Marmar, you came up here and you try to cake the ladies.
Shorty, you fake. Stop
Wait a
talking to
minute.
me
Wait a
like you
minute.
fake, gang.
Wait
You
a
dead
minute,
fake.
I don't
You
even
Marmar.
know
talk about
you.
niggas behind they
Damn,
back,
you
bro. You
emotional
fake.
as fuck.
Fuck is you talking about? You mad
You
fake,
emotional
gang.
as fuck.
I don't want to
You
hear
try
that
to
shit.
come
You
up here and
fake.
cake the
You
women,
fake,
He's
bro.
and the
spazzing
shit
You
out.
talk
tasted
about
like
niggas behind they
shit.
back when niggas
It
not even on
tasted
a
like
platform.
shit.
You
No
mad
one
fake.
What
wants
is he
that
talking?
Nigga,
cake.
you fake,
Don't nobody
bro.
gotta
I'm
agree
not
with
about to
you.
sit here and fucking pillow talk about nobody behind they back, gang. Fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all
We
niggas
don't
is
know you,
fake, bro.
Marmar.
Y'all niggas
Marmar.
is dead fake. Fuck is you talking
Shout
about,
out to
bro?
you, but we don't
Shut
know you.
up,
Shout
yo.
out to you,
Hey,
brother,
yo,
but
all
we don't
right,
know
say
you.
that. Say that, my
We
nigga.
don't know
I'm not
you.
one of them fake niggas out here on the app, gang. I'm gonna talk about you to your face, gangster.
We don't
I'm gonna
know
talk about you to
you.
your face, bro.
Marmar,
Well,
we
It,
don't
it
stop
know
could be a man
you.
or a
running.
chick.
Hold on. I want to ask him who he talking about. Hold on.
Drake, he got to be talking about you. I don't know.
I want to know though, Mama, who you talking about?
I'm talking about anybody who want to mention Mama. He not on the platform. I'm on that. I'm not talking about nobody behind their back, bro. I'm moving like that.
Hold
I'm
on.
telling you that.
What are you talking about?
Hold on. Don't nobody know. Hold
He
on.
acting like a straight bitch.
He acting like he the MVP or some shit,
Nigga,
and we
Hold
just
up,
what?
took his
y'all.
fucking
Hold up,
What?
trophy.
y'all.
Do you
Hold up,
hear
y'all.
yourself right now?
Hold up,
Not gonna be
y'all.
able to
Hold up,
get
y'all. Hold
the
up, y'all.
question answered if everybody like unmute right when I get him to stop. Hold on. Because if he's talking about me, I want to be uninterrupted when I drag him by his Timberland boots. But if he's talking about y'all, I want y'all to be uninterrupted when y'all drag him by his New York Fitted. So let's hold on. Marmar, you can't say that somebody up here is talking about you behind your back, but you won't say who that somebody is. Point them out. What Jay-Z said, point them out, whatever that, y'all little beat, you know how y'all do over there. Point them out.
All right, so Drika, what I'm here to say is this, though, right? You could be a man or you could be a woman. It don't matter to Mama. Anytime somebody want to
Why
get
you
on the
keep talking about
panel,
yourself in third
right?
person?
And
Why
Mama
you
want
keep
to,
talking about
and
yourself in
I
third
up and
person?
dip. I up and dip. Hold on. Let me tell you something, right? I got here by myself. If I up and dip and motherfuckers want to speak on Mama behind his back,
Talking about,
so
Mama.
hold
That was
on,
a simple question.
matter of fact, watch this, right? The whole panel could get it. I'm on that. I'm
Now,
on that.
now,
I'm on that.
shit about
We don't know you.
You
So
scary.
watch
We
this.
do
Watch
not
this.
know you,
But Terror,
Marmar.
Terror. Hold on. Let me rock. Terror. I
drink.
never sat here, right? I never would let somebody come up on my platform and say, yo, that's good.
My bad, y'all. I'm old and country. If you would have said the old Juvenile, my bad. I fucked y'all lyrics. Marmar, try again. Bring them out. Who the fuck was talking about you?
Everybody and anybody. That's how I'm moving. Gangster. Everybody and anybody. I'm on that. I'm telling you right now, yo, Terror. I'm not about to talk about you behind your back amongst a bunch of viewers. Like, that shit is corny, bro. I don't give a it could be a man or a woman, bro. If you
You
speak on
corny.
hold
You
on.
is
If you
corny.
speak on anybody that I happen to just come across and have a mutual, I could be hold on. I could be casual. I could be
Like, what?
mutual.
Hold on. Like, man,
Terror.
you start your own life.
Terror.
Just keep
I
having
could
a
be mutual.
monologue.
Yo, Terror, this shit is crazy work,
Mama,
gang.
you're a bitch.
You're the only one talking,
Hold
dude.
on. You know what's so crazy?
Because you taking away from the topic.
Hold on. No. Hold
We
on.
trying to sit here
I'm gonna
and
tell you right
generalize and
now.
bash
I'm gonna
you
tell you
niggas
right now.
today,
Guess
tonight.
what? If being
You
fake, if
you want to be
not
bashed
being
by
fake,
yourself, don't you?
yo,
You
Terror,
want to be
can
bashed
I
by
say this,
yourself, don't
please?
you?
Can I say this, please? And I'm gonna go about my way. If not being fake make me a bitch, then so be it. But I'm not about to talk about nobody when they're
Hey,
not in
you
the
said what you
platform in
needed to
front of their
say.
face.
Go ahead,
I'm
bruh.
telling you that. If
We
women
gonna
can
talk
sit
about
here
you
and
when
tell
you
me, oh,
leave.
you a
When you
bitch,
leave,
Why
we
you
gonna
still
we gonna
talking,
still
like
talk
this
about
shit
you.
is
Marmar?
crazy, gang.
You
When you
just said
drop,
what you
we're
had
gonna
to
still talk
say.
about
You
you.
just said what you had to say, so why are you still here?
Every
Bro,
time.
he
No,
was
let him
really
drop so we
shooting
can
this
keep
towards
talking about him.
Tara. He
Since he
wasn't
thinks he's
even
the topic
talking to
of
y'all when he
discussion.
said that. He was shooting this towards Tara. I think they be on
Every
each other's
time
panel.
Marmar leave, I'ma wait till he leave to talk about him. Now I know that you get. Now that I know that you get to talk
Like
about
I
him.
said, hey yo,
Why are you
Terror.
announcing your
Hey yo, Terror,
departure?
peep the views.
Land your
150 plus
plane,
views, you
get your
heard?
bags, and go.
150 plus views. I'm
Mama,
out of
Mama
here.
was trying
Bro,
to
I'm
start some
out of here.
drama,
150
y'all.
plus views. I'm
Mama
out.
was just up here
Holla at me.
starting drama,
Yo,
y'all.
Terror,
bro.
150 views, you heard? We out.
Drop so we can talk about you, Marmar. In third person. We're gonna talk about you in third
No,
person.
he fake crashing out. Don't Mama tripping, but
Nah, for real, y'all didn't even peep. He's telling y'all he's talking to
Peach
Tara.
Marmar cheat.
no,
Y'all
no,
feel good
he
till he
know what he
crashing
know what
out.
he
Yeah,
doing. No, hold
y'all
up,
like
Eli.
till he
You said
Eli,
what,
crashing
stop
out.
Eli?
disrespecting that man.
You say
He
what,
already
Tara?
said what he was trying to do. He did his thing. But go ahead, Keith. Y'all fell for it.
Yeah,
Tara,
go
don't
ahead.
150
no
views,
shit.
Terror. I
Hey,
got you. I'm gone.
y'all like seeing that nigga down bad. Y'all like seeing that nigga down bad on my soul. That
It's
nigga got
always the
Hold
New
up,
York
Eli.
niggas.
Hold up,
I swear to
Eli.
God. It's always the New York niggas, I swear.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Keith.
Keith was itching to say something.
He confused now.
See, the question is, should, should women ask men to be better? I feel like every female, every woman was put here to actually assist every man. Now, men can.
The fuck?
No, let
Hold
him
on,
finish, y'all.
let me finish. Okay, because, and see, you're already in the negative. I'm trying to share something that I believe. It's just my belief. I believe women are here to assist men to be better. And because now men really they have their own mind and we think differently, but we come together as a whole. How do we come together? Well, once a female, because we don't know everything, and a woman don't know everything. We think differently. However, when a woman actually encourages God to step it up in whatever area that he may have potential in, when he get to his best, he can actually be the better man and actually be the better person for them together. Because when he's leading, when he's moving, and just because the women are strong and they're sensitive, but they're also beautiful in every area, we need you all, and you all will need us. How does that work together? In my opinion, it works together because if you got a man, if you got the man. See, you being rude. See, you being rude. But that's fine. But that's why we can't. That's why we can't actually come things together because we have people rude.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So
No, we can't come together because men commit 98% of violent crimes toward women. That's why we can't come together.
What I'm saying. So if you ever have a strong mind
Right here.
man that actually know his potential and know his worth,
If he's
if you
strong
know
and
it.
knows his potential, he doesn't need a woman to encourage him.
Respectfully,
No.
Keith,
I
your
say-
opinion is everybody
I
else's
say-
opinion. I ain't
What
heard
I-
you say one original thought yet.
Okay, well, that's what I was
Nothing of
saying.
value to add. Just how we can help.
Everybody got one.
Okay, what I'm saying is,
You
if
ain't
the
gonna
man
do
is at his best, right? If at his best, he's still gonna make mistakes because we all make mistakes.
Okay,
So
so
once
why do you
you
have to
get-
say that if
one's
that's a
servant.
given? If that's
Hold
a
up,
given,
hold up.
why
What
do you
I'm
have to
saying-
say it?
Say that again. No, what I'm saying is,
If that's a given, why do you have to say that all people make mistakes? If that's
No,
given,
what-
why do you have to highlight that?
what I'm saying, I'm highlighting that because there are some things that you all think differently that we never thought of.
No, when you're
So-
cooking in the womb, your brain develops before your genitals do. We all think the same.
No. What I'm saying is, there are things that we don't think the same. What I'm saying is, when you're thinking of things that I haven't thought of as a man, I'm speaking as men in general, that I haven't thought of, it's like, oh, wow, I never thought, let me try that. Because you see things in me, and then in return, I see things in you. We come together. However, if I'm the best, you're going to get my best, and everything is going to work out even better. Why? Because I'm going to respect you. I'm going to be there I'm going to protect all the things that I'm supposed to do. I'm going to do it. And sometimes you need a little push, vice versa. We both need each other. So what I'm saying is, if I'm the best person that I can be through you giving me an example, hey, won't you try it? And I try it makes me the best person if that's what I'm supposed to do. And guess what? I'll actually give you everything in return because I see the things that you show me love by saying, hey, baby, you should try this. And when you try it and it
Why
comes
do
out
everything
better,
got to be about love and relationships?
Nigga,
Like,
no, it's not just relationships. I'm talking about being a better person. You said, the
That's
question
why
is,
it's called
should women ask men to
self-esteem,
be
Keith.
better?
It's called self-esteem, not we esteem, us esteem. It's self-esteem. You pick
You have to
yourself
have that.
up
You
off
got
the
to love
ground.
yourself to do that. But I'm just sharing with you, and I'm
Why
almost
do we
done.
need to
I'm
keep
saying,
having? Why do a woman has to be involved in order for a man to evolve mentally,
no,
physically,
he's
spiritually,
going to evolve.
emotionally?
I'm talking about to be better. The question is better. You're gonna be who you are. What I'm saying is that because a man don't know everything, that's why there's different colors. Everything is different, but it's beautiful at the end. So we got to come together.
No. How about men do
on
better
your
separately
own.
and women
Don't
do better
use
separately,
me to
like that?
don't use
Bro,
me
look, bro. If
to
y'all
your
not,
advantage.
hold on. If
I
y'all
mean, it's just my
if y'all
opinion now.
anti-male or something, just say that. If you don't like
I
men,
am a
just
male,
say
so
that.
it's not.
No,
I'm
I'm
not
not talking to
anti-male.
you, ATV. I'm talking to women.
But he's a person, so why
I'm
can't he have
talking
an
to
opinion on the
women.
experience
I'm talking to
too?
women. No, he just answered a simple question. It's for women. I'm
Okay, and
talking
we
to women
disagree. So
about this.
we
But
disagree,
there's
crybaby. You
but
just
there's
keep
men dealing with
crying
other
on
men
this
The
too.
stupid
reason,
So
panel.
the
No,
reason I
you
said
not.
that,
Man the
Hey,
fuck
Eli.
up.
heterosexual men
K,
are not the only
you
ones that
not. No,
exist.
Big K, you
But you
not
know, Eli,
giving.
y'all can't
No, but
fathom
Eli, the
that.
reason I
What
mentioned
can
that I
we
was a
get, Queen?
male is because I'm on the same page with the women, so they're not anti-male. That's why I said that.
What the fuck, bro? Okay, man. Who you saying, Queen?
I'm saying you
You need
just
to get
said
a better
because
mic,
if
man.
we're
That mic
anti-male,
ass.
just say that. What I'm saying is to Keith is men can evolve for the better on their own and women can evolve for the better on their own. Why does it have to be something romanticized about a man and a woman coming together in order for men to do better? Oh, a woman can help a man become this, and a woman can no.
Why not?
Don't y'all want women that are already the way they are? You want a woman that's already, you want a woman to become to come
They're gonna
completely the
say
way she
no.
is.
They're gonna say no for the purpose of the
Most of the
conversation.
time, they
I'm
want a
not
woman to
saying
come completely the way she is. Y'all want her already cooking, already cleaning, already doing all the stuff that y'all want her to do. So
That's cap.
what's wrong with us?
Cap.
What's wrong with us saying that we want men who are already their whole selves before we get with them? What's
I
wrong
mean,
with us saying
that,
that we want the full package already before we decide to cohabitate with men?
I do
Because
not want to
I don't
complete
get it.
a
Like,
man. I want him to already be complete when he gets here.
okay, that's fine.
that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, that's all I'm
That's
trying to
fine.
You
say.
have your own place. I have my own place. We cohabitate. You go back home to your place.
Exactly.
I mean, most men have their own everything, car, place.
No, they don't.
No, the fuck they
No,
don't.
the
They need
average
a
man does not
woman
have his
We
own
talking about,
stuff.
all
we
the
talking about men.
time.
talking about men.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up,
Can I answer
y'all.
the,
Hold up,
can I
hold up,
answer
hold
the
up.
question?
Hold up, y'all. Make sure y'all tapping the screen, support the people that y'all agree with on the panel. Some of y'all ain't seen a daily heart me. Y'all gotta send your heart me. I got like less than 20 minutes on my live goal. Let's get my live goal. Hold up, Eli.
Thank you
Oh
Damn.
for
my
letting me
bad.
talk.
I was reading something. I didn't even
Hold
know
up.
my mic.
Oh, okay, all right. Y'all gotta support the live though. Support Black women. Y'all know how it go. Go ahead. Say what you was saying. Thank
Let
you.
me
Hey, yo,
answer her
Trevor, I told
question.
150 views or better.
Marmar,
You heard?
Marmar. Let me
150
answer
views
her
or better.
question
We
real quick,
on that.
bro. Let me answer her question real quick. Queen, this is why. You gotta be realistic with this shit. Sometimes you do gotta use your logic or your spirit, whatever you talking
Thank you,
about.
ACV.
Bruh, you talking about human beings, the people that's not perfect. You talking about people that change every single day. They wake up on the wrong side of the bed. You talking about linking up with somebody. You talking about linking up with somebody and dealing with somebody's everything, the way they act, how they act when they angry, what they gonna be doing when they up and about. I'm talking about when they get rich, if they lose all their riches. You talking about these type of things. So if you sleeping with somebody, and I don't know why niggas and females are sleeping with people they ain't even trying to like. I wouldn't sleep with nobody that I wouldn't risk having a child with. You feel me? And this is the things that people is doing. But you saying that you wouldn't work with a man and his flaws. I don't know what type of men y'all done been with, but evidently you shouldn't have been with them
Every
because
time
Why
we
does
talk
it
about, if
always
you
got to
see
be
this though,
about
you
men
see how
and
y'all
women
go
being
directly toward
together?
every time we
Can
talk
I ask
about.
you something, Eli?
we talking about fucking women. You just
But
asked
I'm
me
Eli,
what
saying,
can
would
you
I
you
see
ask you
how
do
something,
with?
Eli?
every time we talk about these type of conversations, y'all directly go to y'all bitter, what kind of man y'all been
Or
dealing with,
I
what
never
kind of
relationships?
this,
called
what
you
kind of that.
bitter,
Like,
bruh.
Wait, hold
I
on.
never
do
called
you
you
not know
bitter,
how
Hold
men,
Queen.
on,
your
y'all. Hold on.
counterparts?
It's too many
And Queen,
voices.
how are you ever
Wait,
gonna
hold
get
on,
anything
y'all.
that I'm
It's too many
talking
voices.
about? How you gonna get any? Hold on. How you gonna get
Calm
anything?
down. Hold on. It's too many voices. I know ATV. I know Marilyn said she wanted to ask a question, and ATV was trying to say something.
But y'all keep cutting me
Hold up,
off
real
though. I ain't
quick,
even
just so y'all
finished
know, I
talking.
got people. Hold up, I got people in the
The
queue. Y'all
fuck?
on the panel. Y'all ain't seen your heart me. Y'all place not solidified, but go ahead.
Oh,
So
you
The
want to
fuck,
talk?
bro?
Hold
Nigga, y'all
on.
don't let nobody fucking spin. Is it my turn to talk or who
Eli,
turn is
You
it
need
to
finish
to
your
talk?
calm.
point for you blow up. Go
Well,
ahead,
finish
brother.
your point. Then so
Damn, not
ATV
you
can say
angry.
something. Finish the point. Hurry up, land the plane. Then ATV.
Man, Drinker, fuck you. Fuck you talking about?
This
Nah,
nigga mad.
not too much on Drika, gang. Not too much on Drika though. I ain't gonna lie. I might
Thank you,
disagree, but not too much on
Why
Drika
he
though.
Thank
so
you, Mama.
mad?
Damn. That nigga sick of me. That nigga sick of me. He's sick of me, Marmor.
That shit crazy.
That shit tickle me. Damn. Then he left. Damn. He A-Town stumped my stupid duck ass up here. But go ahead, ATV. Go
so
ahead.
my question is, am I reading too much into it when I hear should women
Damn,
ask men to be better? Are we talking about like general like the bad behavior of men, not necessarily like an individual person or a relationship with a woman?
we talking about everything, but
Okay.
they
Because I
talking about the relationships because that's what they think about.
right, that's my thing. Like they only talking about like relationships, and the world is not just about like interpersonal relationships with men
My
and
bad.
women.
Right. No, you're right. Unfortunately, you gonna hurt yourself trying to make them understand that that's just not what they get. But even when you do talk about it in the relationship form, they still the thing that pisses me off, and we just heard it, like men will tell women that they're stupid for seeing potential in a man and wanting to like grow and build with this person for whatever reason. They will say that that's crazy. You need to already they'll go through this long list. I heard that this morning. They went through this long list about women be passing up these good blue collar reflecting vest wearing niggas all the time who would be good men for them to be with. But then they turn around and say that you should build with the man. You should stick it out with a man and build with him. And if you ask these men, well, how do a woman know? What is the things that a woman what's the checklist? What can a woman check off that will
Thank you, Lady
guarantee
Q.
that she's not picking the wrong person to build with, and they cannot tell you. They just speak in parables and rhymes and riddles. So
Yeah.
Go ahead, ATV.
Can I
Go ahead.
say?
Well, no,
Go ahead,
I was
ATV.
Thank
just
y'all for
I
getting
was
a
just
live
agreeing.
Can I
goal.
say this?
Okay, well
Can I say?
go hurry up, Keith. It's new folks on the panel. Go ahead.
Was I behind someone else?
No, go ahead, Keith, and say what you got to say.
There's two
So,
Keiths. That's the problem.
Oh, oh, damn.
That's
Oh.
Keith. That's Keith too. Go ahead, Keith too.
Damn, that's crazy. They sound alike too. They look alike.
okay.
It's the
So
same. Y'all talk at the
here's the
same
thing.
time.
Well, damn.
Thank you,
Don't say I don't
Mama.
support your shit, Tara. I be supporting you, her.
Marmar
No,
is
Mama,
funny.
you cool with me, Mama. You chaotic, and I love that shit.
I know.
Go ahead, Keith too.
I gotta go to Marmar panel and see what he be doing over there. Cause
It's
this is
chaotic over there
So
too.
here's the
this
thing.
is funny.
Hello.
Go ahead, number
Why you
2.
sound like a robot?
Hello.
No, something ain't right. Why you sound like that?
I don't know. For some reason, I'm getting a lot of feedback.
No, your mic fucked up, sir.
For some reason, I'm getting a lot of feedback. I don't know
No, you
why.
sound like a motherfucking robot. Go fix that shit, Keith too.
It wasn't me.
Now you want to talk? It ain't you. Okay, go ahead, OG Triple. You next.
Not
I
Autobots
had a
roll out.
similar question, trying to understand the prompt. Should women ask
Hold
men
on.
to be better or accept that men are exactly who they are? Are we talking
You read like that
financially
for real?
or
Well,
what specifically?
however you perceive it, sir. Go ahead and answer.
Okay, if we're talking financially, I'm perceiving it as okay, so if you wasn't there trying to build with him earlier on, I mean, like why would a man want to be with you later on down the line? He might as well just do the future approach and just have a bunch of baby mamas at that point if he's gonna have all the
No,
money.
you ain't got it. You ain't got it. Go ahead, Beauty. That nigga don't know what he talking about.
Nigga just got up here start rapping just about nothing.
Said a bunch of nothing.
This nigga ain't said nothing. This shit crazy. Y'all don't be embarrassed? What the fuck? I be embarrassed.
After he read that shit that slow, that shit was crazy. Go ahead, Beauty.
Beauty, go ahead.
I
Damn.
don't know where they at.
You let
Come
all
back
the
later.
robots, you let the robots up, Tara. That's what Tara did this go round. And then let one more person. You letting this other person up? Okay. Go ahead, Jerome.
Go ahead, Jerome.
Hey, how y'all doing tonight?
Oh,
How you
geez.
doing?
Very well, thank you. I read the prompt. Were you speaking just in general? Should
Come
women
on,
ask men
yeah,
to be
general,
better, or
yeah. That's why I say men, general, yeah. You got
in
it.
general? Okay. I think it. I mean, I think a little more context would work, but just in general,
More
I
context.
will be better at
Hold up, real
a
quick. Let me see
sport, be
something. We've
better at
been
your
here.
job, be better
Hold
at
up, hold up,
this, be
hold
better.
up,
Yeah, go ahead,
Jerome.
go
Hold
ahead.
up, Jerome.
Absolutely.
We've been here for 3 hours and 49 minutes. Now y'all niggas don't know what the fuck going on. There was a whole panel going. We had the conversation going. People done commented. You sat in the motherfucking
I might,
queue, and
I
you
might
still
have
need
jumped in.
context.
I no,
Yeah,
I heard a little bit.
yeah.
You know,
You like
I
what the fuck
definitely
you
heard a
need
little bit.
context? What the fuck you need at this point? Come on now.
I need to be better at everything. Better in bed, better educationally, better financially, better emotionally, better spiritually, better fathers, better friends, better community leaders, better politicians, better advocates, better everything. Just be better. Y'all need to be better at everything. There is some context.
Well, damn. I appreciate that. Um, but you're talking about a broad generality. I mean, you
No,
can't
no,
say
no. Hold up.
men.
No, you ain't got it either, Jerome. What the fuck you talking about? We'll try somebody else. Y'all niggas need to stay in the fucking comments. Coming up here, don't know what the hell going on. What the fuck wrong with y'all? Go ahead, try. Let's give it a try, DeMarco.
So, as I commented, y'all have been here for
3 hours talking about this situation. Some of us are just tuning in to
Okay.
it.
So you know what's going on or no?
From what the other lady just talked about, broad spectrality, yes. As a man, depending on who their partner is, would want to automatically become better for that partner.
Yeah,
In
that's what I'm
all
saying.
all
That's why. Hold on, Demarcus. That's what I'm
aspects.
saying. Y'all some bitches. Like you're not gonna do better until you get a partner. You're gonna be trash until you get a partner. That makes sense to you.
Not necessarily. It depends. It depends on your environment. Some people have to learn it the hard way. Some people go through the military and learn it. Others learn it as they go on with their partner.
I don't think we can
Some are
use.
just some are just complacent with it.
Yeah, that's not the question. That's what I'm saying. Like, it ain't about understanding the conversation. Y'all niggas don't understand words. That's not what the prompt says.
No. Should women ask men to be better or accept that men are exactly who they are? Every person is different. That
Yeah, you
woman,
niggas dumb.
that woman got with that man,
Okay.
knowing how he is.
It's her fault, right?
No,
Okay. What about his actions individually before he starts dating? How can he fix that before he even starts dating? How could he have fixed that?
therapy.
Okay, right. That is one. So do we
Honestly,
think that
therapy.
people should probably do that before they get in relationships or marriages?
Most definitely, yeah. Because a lot of people are either
Fact.
broken by one person or have experienced trauma in one way or another, and they use that as an outlet to do harm to others and or themselves even more instead of seeking the right kind of help. And a lot of people don't know what the right kind of help is until they
Yeah,
ask.
you keep saying people, but hold up. The question says, should women, sir? Like, it's a real specific conversation about a one group of people and another group of people. Can you comment on that?
Right, like follow what you just said
No,
and
don't help him out. If that nigga dumb, he dumb. Sir, can
Ooh,
you
madam.
respond to
No,
that?
ma'am.
No? Okay, all right, bye. Y'all niggas stupid. Y'all come up here and don't know what the fuck going on. Y'all read slow. And don't nobody want to hear a motherfucker come up here and repeat the same shit over and over again.
I
Go
mean he
ahead, try.
almost ready.
No, fuck him. He's stupid. Go try 69. Let's see if you got it.
Should women ask men to be better or accept men exactly who they are? Well, going into a relationship, a man has to accept a woman for exactly how she is. So, a woman shouldn't ask a man to be any better if she got with him based on what he already has. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not saying a man shouldn't elevate in his life and try to, seek more money opportunities or seek better opportunities, but a woman should accept him for exactly what she got into a relationship for. No more, no less.
Okay, so if she was hoeing when he got with her, he should accept that that's how she is, right? Since that's how she
Yeah, if
was when
that's
he
the
met her,
girl,
right?
and I'm pretty sure if
Okay.
he got with her while
I'm
she
just
was
wondering.
hoeing, I'm pretty sure if he got with her while she's hoeing, he's not gonna take her serious anyway.
No, a lot of men be falling in love with them. They
Hold
do.
on,
Go ahead,
69.
Drika.
I can attest.
Because this the thing. This one lesson we can learn. What he said is how these niggas be feeling. Let's sit with that for a second, women. They are saying what it is. He mean what he say. It's your fault if you pick me and I'm at my fucking lowest. Expect for me to be this way, and you should accept that. Even though we ain't necessarily talking about relationships. So if that's the case, there you have it. That's the honesty for your ass. Since we still on the baby boy movie, let's recite that part of it. That's some honesty for your ass.
Cool, but I'm gonna be 1,000. If you're gonna hoe around, you're ruining your value as a woman.
Why are you
Completely
I
ruining.
don't care about your
Because
opinion.
men
I'm
are
just saying.
valuable,
Hold
right?
up.
Here we go back to
Hold
them.
up. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Like, everybody on mute at one time? Like, relax. Like,
Y'all gotta hold
Rita was
on.
already talking.
In the middle of it, y'all gotta hold on. He interrupting because he wants to make this make sense for him. And I want y'all to really understand. We got to relax. Hold on. For the women on the panel, because I can tell emotions are high. Hold on, y'all. We gotta relax. The best part about these niggas talking is they finally talking, and all the gaslighting that you've experienced is being validated. Let's relax and let's take it for what it is and sit with it. These men are saying they ain't gonna, if you accept them however the fuck they are, they gonna do you however the fuck they want. That's the lesson in it. He just said what it was, and I wanted to sit with that for a minute, but emotions too high up in this motherfucker. But the ones that's listening, they are not going to change. And instead of us thinking in this idealistic way, I think that we should accept that these motherfuckers are broken. We got to have a new batch, in the words of Tara. They not going to do it. So I'm going to say this and land. Either we're going to accept that as it is now, or you gotta play the game and try to outsource as much resource out these niggas as you can. And the nigga like 69 ain't gonna be the one, cause he a bum. He's saying, I'm a bum ass nigga. If you fuck with me, you knew what you was getting yourself into. Oh well. But for the men that might be out there that you can extort money out of, you can get money out of, you can get resources out of, that should be a lot of women's only motive, is how you can play the game to get resources out these niggas. How can you turn marriage into the business that it is, where you are the CEO, CFO of it? That's the only thing we need to be doing now. We might focus on extracting out of these niggas as much as you can. That's what we need to start doing, because they not changing. They're gonna blame us for everything. And while you being blamed, you need to be in charge if you gonna be blamed. If you gonna take the brunt of the bankruptcy of the motherfucking business, foreclosing or whatever the fuck is going on, you need to be in fucking charge. Not at the bottom talking about I loved him. Love need to be out of it, ladies. When we interact with men, you shouldn't. Love need to be out the window. It need to be a business move. That's the way we need to be thinking about it.
I agree, because that's the point. Don't argue with these niggas about their points. Like, the whole point of these niggas talking, so y'all can hear what the fuck they saying, for real. He's stupid. He a stupid bitch. We got it. Like, call him that, but don't sit there and try to explain nothing to him. Don't argue, because he believe that shit regardless. And you keep
Why
him
not
in
have a respectful debate?
So you shut the fuck up while I'm talking. The thing is, you keep telling what you should be doing. No, I'm disrespectful. Fuck you. Like, I don't respect you, bitch. So shut the fuck up. Here's the thing. Like, all he gonna be is covert. He gonna become the man you saying he gotta be. He gonna be just enough to get the fuck he gotta get out of you. Like, if you gonna fuck with these niggas, yeah, you right, Drika. Match fucking energy. Match energy. Look how deplorable these niggas is, and know that is a dirty game you playing with their asses. But go ahead, y'all. Hold on. Well, go ahead, Shane.
Hello. How y'all doing?
Salutations. Go ahead. What you want to say?
I was gonna read the prompt. So that's cool.
Everybody want to read today. I'm not giving out stickers, but go ahead.
No, I wasn't gonna read. Should women ask men to be better, or accept the fact that they're exactly are? Accept the fact that these niggas ain't shit. Move on without them. Don't ask them nothing. Just keep going. Do what ladies is doing. Keep elevating. Keep doing what you're doing. Fuck these niggas. They ain't shit.
All right.
Okay, so but I want to say, with that advice from Drika, how can, like, give some tips in between though, like how you don't get an overly emotional ass nigga who gonna unalive you though, because at the same time, when you want to do that, like, we want to say, yeah, like, I'm finna trick him out, like, you know, do it for what I gotta do it for, get what I need out of it. But then some of them, it's like, that he gonna be emotional though. Like, if he does peep game that you're doing that, if he does peep game that this hoe really don't love me, he really stopped feeling the love, he really kind of catch on, like, they will really unalive you. So it's like, you gotta pick kind of specifically with that. Like, you can't just do this to any of these niggas, because some of them really will take you out for that. So what's the difference between them?
Date the simps. Y'all be these pit bulls. Stop dating pit bulls.
It be the
pit bulls and angry ass niggas.
That ain't the simp.
Simps.
Hold up, y'all. The simps ain't safe either. Y'all gotta know the difference between overt and covert. A nigga who's saying whatever to get with you, and a motherfucker gonna say this shit honestly because he think he that nigga. Like, my question would be, why you want him in the first place? Like, why do you want him?
Yeah, the simps is the incels. Incels. Them the weird ones that be on them podcasts and chat rooms talking about kidnapping women and raping them and taking them secluded. Them the weirdos though. That's the quiet.
No,
ones
not
are the
them.
weirdos.
Not them. I'm talking about like
The nice
the
guy.
nerdy,
Now the simps the ones who come and tell you all the right things you want to hear.
Yeah, the nice guy. I'm such a nice guy. Yeah, those dudes.
Yeah, they're all you off your feet.
They love bomb and treat you how you want to be treated. And the minute you don't act right,
But
right
there's too
off.
many people who
Narcissists?
agree, y'all. Who in the queue disagree, y'all? I don't want no circle jerk up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna disagree with that one because I feel like they too dangerous to do that with now. Like I feel like that game worked in the 90s and 2000s, 80s. I feel like it worked for a good time. I feel like that's really what we see most of the women in that era doing. We think they're in love, we think they're in real marriages, but they doing what we want to be able to do now. I don't think we can even really run game now because of how crazy they ass is. Like they dead ass so take you out and take the babies out, whether they his kids or not. Like,
But my thing is when you're running game on men, you don't tell them where you live. You don't tell them your real life. You don't get to know. You don't let them get to know you. And then
You basically become a con artist.
don't pick the man that like the more player ones because they got mo. So if it don't work out with you, they ain't tripping. They got mo. They got some mo. They got the goofies. You feel me? But they still going to, do what they can to get you because new P is the best P. But don't give it up. So you gonna get as much out of him until he tired of you and you ain't giving him none.
Well,
and then he gonna find another new one.
Well, the goal is if you're not in your feelings, like if you're not falling for the fairy tale that a patriarchal society done sold to you, then you could think clearly. Like it don't necessarily. I don't want y'all to get lost in actually like trying to do some, I don't know, fucking 007 type of stuff. I don't want us to get lost. Now, I'm not saying that's not an option, especially when you dating and moving around. I'm not saying that's not an option, but I'm thinking long term. I'm thinking just in general, your whole view about relationships has to be through a business-minded lens, not a romantic love lens, is what my point is. So you want to be more focused and more alert in love and feelings and this idea, this fantasy, this romanticizing of what a future with a man or being in prison with the man could look like. Instead, you'll be more open and able to move around. And also when it comes to the game, like it depends on the man, but a lot of these men are telling us exactly what type of time they're on. They enjoy, you say new P is the best P. However you look at it, men enjoy like chasing stuff. But some men want to be chased and they want to be bad bitches. So you got to know what type of man you're dealing with at the moment, what you can get out of him and what angle to go. But the biggest plus for women will be for us to take our emotions out of it. That's our problem, is us thinking that we're going to find a unicorn or thinking that we're going to be somebody unicorn. That's the problem. Once we get that out of our head, we stop thinking that we got the golden ticket, aka the pussy. We stop thinking that we are going to, like, this man is going to choose us and marry us and we're going to be different from all the other women. And we start thinking just in a practical way. That I think that'll save us. That's why I say be business minded when you engaging in a partnership with these men, because that's the only thing they understand is being stripped of everything they fucking got, essentially. So just be careful about putting yourself in harm's way trying to get your lick back. That's too emotional too. You trying to get your lick back on the new nigga because of some shit you was dumb about when you was younger is also dangerous. Be aware and just be business minded moving forward. No emotions, no hard emotions, no soft emotions. Just we in here making business moves. That's the way y'all need to look at it. But who is this? Jordan? Go ahead, Jordan.
Sorry, my girlfriend hates when I pop into these things.
Well, then you gotta do what she say. That lady said, she don't want you up
No,
here.
I was in here. I was in here last time when Tara had a similar prompt up on the board. I see we got Blueface up on the screen. Is Blueface the standard of men that we're talking about here?
No, you the standard. Go ahead.
I don't really. I just have. I wanted to get a standard before I start answering the prompt. That's what I asked Tara last time, and it was a little difficult to do
Answer
so.
the question. Why is
What's
it so
the standard?
hard?
What's the
Doesn't
standard?
matter. Just answer it in general.
Just any man is the standard. Blue
But
collar.
you just answered that. Why didn't you accept her answer? She said you are.
I'm the standard? No, I'm not.
That's what she just said. You asked her and she answered you. So why you not accepting her answer?
Go be with
Because
your
I'm not the
girlfriend.
standard for all men. Why are you
Go
so
be
angry?
the
with your
question honestly.
girlfriend. Listen to your girlfriend. She said, "Get the fuck offline."
Y'all are
Are you
upholding the
not going to be
patriarchy.
romantic? You already got her, huh? So you don't got to do too much.
Well, put her
I
up
mean,
here. Let's
look at
talk to
her.
her
She won't
instead.
stand for that
Jesus.
shit too.
That man said
Cause
he
she
ain't for
desperate.
all men.
Free
That
that
lady
woman.
control. That lady dicking him down. But go ahead, sir.
Please,
Yikes.
please.
Yikes. Shit.
That lady grabbing that nigga from the back of his ears and going to Pound Town. But go ahead.
Damn.
Just give me an answer. Just give me an answer.
She did.
That you a cuck? That you be getting pegged? That you little Peggy
That's
Sue?
not a valid answer.
You don't listen very well.
Yeah.
Mr. Three Fingers. Go ahead, Mr. Three Fingers. Go. Answer, Jordan.
Answer what?
The
What's your
prompt.
opinion?
Fool.
What's the standard?
You are. You can't just disagree with her answer. You just don't like the answer. You're the standard, dog.
I got it, y'all. Hold on. He upsetting us. Keith, you was off the mic. What you got to say?
Hey, I want to say, I want to say, like I was saying earlier, some men really want to actually be better. Some men really want to actually take ownership. Some men are actually working towards therapy and doing things for themselves. So every person is different. But for the ones that really want to do better and be better, and be the best person they can be, then that person, that's what I was talking about when you said accepting that men exactly who they are. They may be a certain way now, but they're trying to strive to be better. So in them trying to be better, trying not to be a cheater, trying to be faithful, trying to be spiritual, or whatever it is he is that makes him be a better person. Everybody is different. Some people really want to do better. So if he's trying to be better, that woman that I'm speaking of when it says should woman ask men, that woman can ask this man because he's trying to better himself in every way. So if she, and it doesn't have to necessarily be tied into a relationship, just as a better person. So it's okay, I feel, just my opinion, it's okay to ask, hey, you won't you try to do this? And those are the things, and if he really want to excel, if he's really trying to be better, he'll try certain things because he doesn't know everything.
I mean,
I do
but
the women.
what are most men doing? I think is the question.
It's in general talking about men, though. It's just not most. Just
It is
in general.
most. That is most men in general. Like, what are you talking about?
Most men disrespect people.
All
Most men
right, so,
disrespect. Most
all
men
right.
are aggressive. I'm from DC. I'm aggressive when I need
I'm
to
from New York. What does that mean? That don't mean anything.
be. I'm making a point of how people
No
are
way.
different. How different. That's what I'm saying.
Why he can't wait though? Like what is the rush? Why does somebody have to take them when they're in this in between period and oh he needs this sympathy? Why does he need sympathy for an in between period? That means that he's not finished. Why can't he finish healing, becoming the better person, and then take on that relationship, partnership, whether or not it's romantic or not? Because I know you said they didn't have to
That's
be.
how it should be. But I'm saying, I was just saying, it's two sides sometimes. But it should be specifically, you got to be whole first before you can actually be available. You know, you
Okay,
can't
most
even
men
be
aren't
available if
whole.
you can't help yourself.
But I feel
So
like
you
if
have
you try to help them in between, it's like you take away their ability to ever finish growing. Like when you give them grace in that in between period, they think that everything that they doing in that in between period is fucking okay. Like they just gonna stop there because she
Yep.
going for his. So he's not
Well,
gonna.
first,
They don't really go
second.
there. They don't get further than that because you took him right there where he was at. So that's what he thinks is acceptable. That's what you have accepted, and that's where we get that in between period of, oh, well, you know who you picked. Yeah, because all these women are in some in between fucking phase waiting for him to finish healing or finish being better. But that's not realistic. They don't
I
finish.
don't agree with
Well, hold
if
up,
you know you
hold
pick.
up, because Keith was on some bullshit when he came up here talking about, he think women are here to help men in the first place, which is crazy, right?
Well, how is that crazy?
Hold up, Keith. Hold up.
Okay,
Because the
sorry.
thing about healing, that's like really a personal thing, right? And him even talk about him healing is manipulation and bullshit. Because a man healing don't mean he give a fuck about like what's best for you. His healing could be utilizing you as a resource. That's the problem. That's the problem. Oh, me healing, like, realizing that women are going to do all this labor and have you running around in circles for his ass. So
That's
that
not a man, though. That's not a
That
man.
is a man.
Hold up, Keith.
No,
Hold up, Keith. You
I'm
ain't about
sorry.
to gaslight me, Keith. I
Right.
heard
No,
what you
it's
said.
fact. Saying I can't be truthful because you don't agree. Because most people
No,
have been
you're
abused.
lying.
Because
That
most
is
people
a
abuse.
man.
Now that's not everybody. That's not true. You can't say
That
that.
is a man. That's most men. What
So
are
you
you
don't. So
talking
you
about?
saying all men are liars? All
I
men
didn't
are
say
cheaters?
all men. I said
You
men.
just
That's
said.
in
You said
general. That
men.
means that means most, bro. You don't know what words mean?
But that's the point I just said. I just said she
But
said I
I
was
said this
gaslighting.
last time, and I'm gonna say it again. Why every time we have these conversations, every single time, when it comes to y'all daughters, y'all mamas, y'all cousins, y'all warn us about men. Y'all tell us to stay the fuck away from them. Y'all tell us most of them are no good. So then why don't we have a conversation, generally speaking, y'all act like y'all don't know who y'all counterparts are? Just like the nigga Eli came up to, oh, what type of niggas y'all be dealing with? Nigga, you know how your counterparts is. You know most of these niggas are weird. You know a lot of men, you don't know one man that has done some weird shit. These niggas are weird, all of them. The respectable ones, the good looking ones, the bad looking ones, the ones with money, the ones without money, all in between. Y'all all need help. Y'all all are sickly. Women need each other and y'all need us. That's the problem. We don't need y'all. Y'all are failing to understand that we don't need y'all. We're evolving. We're building community with each other. We're building relationships outside of romantic companionship. We don't revolve our life around lust and sex and you guys. We have friends, we have community, we have kids, we have everything beyond just romantic relationships. Y'all are the ones who are depending on romantic relationships to flourish, and it's not working. Y'all have forced the society into a patriarchy, and it hasn't worked because y'all want control over everything instead of trying to go within mentally and spiritually and help yourself. You're depending on women and children, and you're not fit. You're clearly not fit because y'all are not growing. Look at the rate. Look at the violence. Look at the world. Y'all are in charge right now. The patriarchy belongs to you guys. Men are on top. Men are on top of politics. Men are on top of religion. Men are on top of everything. Why isn't this world progressing right now? Because y'all are the onus is on y'all because y'all are the leaders, right? Correct. Y'all are the ones who lead the community, correct?
Queen, can I ask you a question?
So I'm just trying to figure out, like, why isn't our society improving?
Because
What
they
is
only
that?
get women to
right now
impress
it's
other
not like
men.
that.
What is
Hold
that
up, y'all.
syndrome?
Hold up, Keith.
No,
Hey,
y'all are on
Lynn.
top. Somebody said on top.
Hold up,
Y'all are on
Queen.
top because y'all forced yourselves on top because y'all through violence, through slavery. That's how y'all are on top, through violence, through keeping women up under you guys, through patriarchy. Y'all didn't just get on top like that. Y'all got on top by forcing women up under you guys. Just
Yeah,
Bro,
like
they
and
white folks
literally
got on
just
top by
impress
forcing
other
black folks up
men.
under
hold up,
them.
y'all. But that's
Y'all are
the
not that
point.
smart.
Hold up. Women asking men to do better is equivalent to you asking your oppressor to be nicer to you. It ain't gonna happen. Go
Like
ahead,
what?
Lynn. Hold up, Queen. Go ahead, Lynn.
Hey Tara.
Oh.
Um, yeah, I think that you took my point. Anyways, I'm gonna try to freestyle it because you did take my main point. Y'all
Damn.
probably said it earlier. But yeah, no. I don't think men are gonna listen to us if we ask them to be better. I just don't think that they're gonna do that freely. Why would they? I think that unfortunately it's gonna be on us to make changes. And I think that they're telling us exactly what it is, even though they're contradicting themselves, and it fucking sucks. Like
So you
them
guys
saying
think that
like,
women are just perfect?
"Oh, I
Shut
think that I'm
up.
gonna finish my fucking point." Huh. When they say like, "Oh, stop having sex with them and stuff like that," because that's the only thing that they care about, then I think we low key gotta listen to them. You can't be like giving the oppressor your body and shit like that and think that we about to just be fucking around with these men and we gonna fuck them into caring about us. It ain't gonna fucking happen. We gotta change something as women because they're not gonna change themselves. Um, and at this point,
No
it's like
more.
try whatever we gotta try. You know what I'm saying? Um, so yeah, I think that like the niggas, the men, they not gonna be better at all.
Tara,
As
can I
far
get
as
in
the
the
way
queue
that
to
they
speak,
cheat,
please?
I'm gonna keep on talking since
Oh,
y'all
that's.
keep interrupting me.
I just wanted to get in the queue to speak. That's. I just wanted to let Tara know that I wanted to get in the
We
queue.
see you there, sir.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, go ahead. I just really came to tussle, so I can't wait for y'all to say something dumb so I can cook y'all up. Queen, HR ass is up though.
I
I agree
wanted.
with everything she
I was gonna
said.
say
Or
something after give whoever's turn it is. Give me Q
me?
or Keith because it's another point I don't want to forget it too. But
I'm just asking. Do y'all think women are
Hold on,
perfect?
sir. Hold on, sir.
Holy Lord.
it's a
We're gonna let Keith two first go, and then
okay.
you can go with your titties out. Calm down. Go ahead, Keith two.
So, here's the thing about asking men to get better. If a man comes into your life, the expectation is that he's coming into your life with some kind of vision for your relationship moving forward. If that man doesn't have a relationship with your relationship moving forward, then that's a huge problem. If for me, I believe in the divine order. It's God, man, woman.
Is your hold up? God, man.
God,
Nigga,
God, then
no,
man.
no. Is your God a man?
It's God, then
Is
man.
your God a man?
I don't know. He's a spirit.
You called him a he, so you think it's a nigga.
I said he's a spirit.
So man, then woman. No, nigga.
No,
And
I
children
said
come at the very fucking last. You see how dumb these niggas talk?
He
This
I
is
is
the
said
old head
trolling.
right
God is
saying
a
this stuff.
No.
spirit.
Let me
He
explain something to
fucking
you, Keith two.
lying.
Hold up, Keith two.
Well,
Men,
no, but
hold up, Keith two.
listen,
Listen to what
I
I'm
never
saying.
finished making my point
Hold up,
though.
Keith two. Listen to
I
what I'm
never.
saying. I'm gonna tell you why I said fuck your divine order. Men don't come before children. Men do not come before motherfucking children, Keith two. So that I don't know what weird ass God you into, but men do not come before children. Go, you can finish.
And I want to say, in your relationship, your wife definitely come before you because she definitely look better than you. And as far as societal, baby,
I just want to know, like, do y'all think these ideas exist in a matriarchy? Because it's like every time the prompt is brought up, it's like this. Well, in a good relationship, in a good man is going to come to you and bring you something that you couldn't see, and all this shit. Like, what do you mean? We were not side by side, if we were not societal peers, and
I
we
don't
didn't
have a
exist together,
understanding. I mean, can I finish my point? Or or or
which
go
or
ahead,
point?
let,
keep
let, let,
hold
let me
on,
make sure,
and I'm go
because
ahead, keep to.
let me tell you all something. What I don't do is argue with women. So if this is a platform where you don't want to hear my point of view, then just let me know and I'll drop. I
So
don't
go
have a problem with
ahead,
that.
keep
All right,
to.
shut up. Hold
I
up.
don't
No,
have a problem with that.
Key. Listen, don't be a bitch. If you got a problem, you can go. Go ahead, give the game. Go ahead.
Okay, my question. Do y'all just think like all
No. You don't start with a question. What you think about the
okay.
prompt?
Do I think about the prompt? Should women okay, yes.
What
I
I
think
said
yes.
was,
Damn,
what I
Keith.
said was, if you don't want to hear my point of view, and that's not me being,
All right, go ahead, yes.
what I
We
don't
don't want to
do is
hear
Oh
it.
my
argue with.
God.
We don't want to hear it. Go
You're making the
ahead,
longest point
yes.
ever. Okay, yeah. Okay, so
I haven't
like,
said anything.
oh my goodness. And you still aren't.
Giving you the
And you still aren't.
opportunity to speak and you going on this long. We're not your children. We're not gonna hear this lecture from you. Either speak or don't.
I'm trying to speak and I'm trying to make a
Stop
point.
giving us the epilogue. Go ahead and say what you gotta say.
Okay, so If a man comes into a relationship and he does not have a vision for your relationship, you don't have the right man in your life. Now, all of the other insults and that other stuff, listen, at the end of the day, what I don't do is argue with women.
Don't argue then. Go ahead, give the game.
You already said that. You done said the same thing 3 times.
We don't hear that
You just
shit.
proved a point. Like you just keep bringing it up.
Stop it, bro. Go ahead, go ahead, game. What you
Okay,
want?
I think women should ask men to be better if they are actually like asked 100%. But there's been too many times to where I've been into a relationship and then like the woman just has to do better. Like I have to ask that same question, and it's just like
You ask this question when you get in a relationship?
not that one in particular. I'll get into a relationship and I'll come to find that it's not me that has to do better. It's the one that's with me.
In what way? Give us an example of how a woman
Give us
has to do better.
have to do better. So like if
Yeah,
I'm
in one of
so
your
okay, so say
relationships.
okay, cool. So like say if I'm like going to work, I actually have a set schedule. So like I do meal prep and shit like that. That's just extra shit. So if I'm doing some meal prep and shit like that, and I'm working and shit like that, I'm trying to get to a point to where I'm making what's the term bypasses money. You know what I'm saying? Just passive money because I'm a personal trainer and I do other shit on the side too. And not only are you actually trying to kind of deviate my kind of thinking just because I am like it just depends on like the type of relationship you're looking for. And it depends on the type of man you're looking for. So it's just like when you're asking the people to get into a relationship or not get into a relationship, but like when you're in a relationship and you're expecting one party to do better, I feel like both parties can do better, but it also depends. So you're saying to like give you a certain example, but if like if say if I'm going out and I'm actually making money and you expect, I'm not sure how you guys view women and what they should be doing in this day and age, because I know women are very independent. And then one person did say that like men need women and women don't need men, but I think we do need each other. Just because there are certain points.
You just rambling.
Based on what?
Because I'm you telling me.
The nigga in the comments said a whole bunch of nothing, twin.
No, because I had a question. I'm saying because like y'all are coming from the impression that women are perfect, and like y'all are asking me. No, okay, so like there we are. So like that's all. So like
compared
you
to
are
me,
not perfect. I don't understand. Like when you say women, like there's so many different definitions of who women is today in this day and age that men try to get. You know what I'm saying? Like, are trying to hold them accountable to being. And then, like, when they do try, a lot of men are told to be quiet or try to express themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Because hold them accountable for what?
He do
When you
talk.
say like holding accountable for different shit, like when you're being told to do man shit and you just need to man up and do this, man up and do that. But at the same time, the way you're talking to me or the way you're actually getting your point across is not a very woman way to get to a man.
What is a woman way to say it? What are you talking about?
So a woman's way, I guess, like since you guys like to consider yourselves emotional beings, correct? And you guys like to say that, like you guys.
No, we're actually the more logical being. Actually, no, we're actually the more logical being. Actually,
yeah.
Is that not found in science? Can we not find that evidence in science?
Yeah, we can.
So emotions. So you're saying emotions and logistics have no like. So you're saying that like no hunches are able to happen. Like you guys don't have regular hunches.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck you talking about, man?
Right, I said women are more logical.
A bunch of nothing.
Yeah, you're saying women are more logical, but I don't think that's true.
You can think whatever you want. It is true.
Okay, what does science say? Since you're asking me the science questions, where is the?
No. I want you to prove to us how women are the more emotional. Use science to back it.
Okay. Let's use science. Okay, so like when a baby starts crying. Okay, so like say like a baby, when you give birth. Oh my goodness!
Hold up, real quick. So I need 4 more hot knees. If I don't get in 5 minutes, I'm gonna end the live because clearly, like y'all got something else to do. But go ahead, sir.
Okay, so scientifically, when a baby is given birth, like when a woman's giving birth to a baby, when the baby cries, that's when lactation starts for that woman. It don't matter like if a man pretends to cry in the room like a baby. She has an emotional and like physical connection to that baby that can only make that baby make her lactate at that particular time. So like whenever
that she gave birth to
a baby, I'm telling you. You asked me how can I connect emotions? How can I connect women to be emotional beings? correct?
That
That
have
was a
nothing
I'm
to do
stupid
with
ass example.
okay.
emotions.
So a baby
I'm
crying,
doing fine.
a baby crying is not emotional. You don't think that has any emotional factor to
Sweetheart,
do with it?
Oh my gosh.
sweetheart.
When you cry,
I'm
is it
I'm
not
gonna hold your
emotional?
hand.
I'm
I'm
asking
gonna
you a
hold your
question, and
hand,
you're not giving me an
baby.
answer. You can't.
I'm
This is a
giving you
legitimate
an
question.
answer.
Okay,
Thank you,
what's up?
I'm
Queenie.
giving you an answer. That don't have nothing to do with emotions.
Thank you,
Even if your
Victoria.
baby
I
lay
appreciate
there
y'all
and
for
don't
getting on my
cry,
road.
the milk will come. It have nothing to do with crying and emotions. I
So
don't
when a
know where the
baby
hell you
cries, you
got
don't
that
think.
from.
Okay, so when a baby
Thank you,
cries, you
Black
don't think it
Kitty.
has any emotional feeling. You think the baby's just crying to
Can you use
cry.
another example? This
We
example is
talking about
This
different.
is the. This is
women being more emotional.
okay.
Right.
Can men give birth to children, or can women
I'm
give
not
birth to
talking about
children?
what
Are
the
you
fuck are you
serious?
talking
Originally said that
I'm
about?
talking about
emotional
how
feelings.
you're asking me to prove how I can make or how a woman is more emotional than a man.
Right.
I'm
You don't
telling
have
you
any
that a
other
Man.
man
example?
has absolutely no emotional attachment to a baby when he cries.
Oh, is that
A
why y'all
woman's
leave them?
Wait, so men
He
don't
just
no,
have
Right.
admitted
Is that
that.
why
He
y'all
just
leave the
admitted.
kids? Right.
it's
Is that why
not
y'all
what
leave y'all kids and
no,
abandon y'all
you're okay.
families?
So I don't have any kids personally. I'm
Please
telling
don't
you
have
that
any.
okay,
And what's
you
that love hormone that's not being shared between them? What's the difference?
it's
What's the
called
Thank you,
difference?
oxytocin.
Never.
It's called
Exactly.
oxytocin. Is the
Exactly.
love hormone is called
Exactly.
oxytocin. You're saying exactly, but I just gave you the hormone. Hush. It's
right.
oxytocin.
Men have
Hey
Hold
man,
up. Why
Wait,
watch
you
your
wait,
mouth.
hold
wait.
up? How he talking about women being more
Listen to anything
emotional
else
and
I
he
said.
Because women
emotional?
have higher
No, nigga,
hormones
you
of oxytocin.
emotional.
Right. You about to
Because I'm
crash
giving
out.
you facts and
Oxytocin is
you're
a
not
love
and you're just
hormone. The
You're not
point
giving
is
okay.
that
facts
when
to
So
shit.
oxytocin gets
women have higher or okay, women
that
have
doesn't
higher
make you
amounts
more
of oxytocin.
emotional. That makes you more
Yes.
emotionally intelligent. You have more basis to
Okay.
take on
No,
somebody's
you guys.
emotion. It's
Okay,
a
you guys
love
just need to
hormone.
read. Y'all need to read because
No, nigga,
oxytocin
you need to
has
read because
more
What?
to
there's
We
no
do
don't
with
know what
study or
emotional.
stat that
oxytocin
says
is.
that
It's a
men
Y'all
are
not
more
love
letting me get the
logical
hormone.
than
sentence
women
out.
are.
If I'm talking about
Matter of fact,
oxytocin,
studies show
it's a
opposite that
hormonal.
women are a lot more intuitive than men because we're emotionally intelligent and you guys are not. Look
Okay,
at your
so
Period.
look
that's
at
what
how
I'm
a
telling
man
you.
can get his
Listen
shoe
to what
stepped
I'm
on
saying. Okay,
and
you
blast
just
somebody
okay.
off and unalive
So
them.
what you just said, you just proved my point. You're the one who just said women are more emotionally intelligent than men. Emotionally
Right.
intelligent. Like, what are you talking?
You
That's
need
I
to
just
calm the
said that.
fuck
that's why we're
down.
logical.
Bro.
You're saying I need to call. I'm telling
Y'all
you the truth.
all need to
No, you
sit
too
down.
excited. Calm down.
Okay, because I'm speaking English and y'all making me feel like I'm speaking Spanish or
No, you
some different
calm
language.
down,
I
sir.
speak
I'm
You too
Spanish too.
speaking.
What is you
excited.
talking
I'm
about?
not
Ya tu
because
sabe.
I'm telling you
Can
about science. You're
y'all
asking
No,
me
you
questions.
trying to
can
make a
y'all speak one
point
at a
about
time?
women being emotional. Why you
Oxytocin.
being
Because listen to
emotional?
what I am saying. How am I being
No,
emotional if I'm sticking
calm
to the
down
facts?
though. Why you
You're
so
telling.
excited? Calm
I'm not.
down.
You're speaking louder than I am.
No, you
Please listen.
emoted. I'm loud as a
Can I
motherfucker
finish the?
all the time though. See,
I don't
no,
think
you
that's an
and your
issue.
feelings.
I
I
don't
can
think
hear it
that's
in
an
your
issue.
voice.
I don't think that's an issue.
She's the
Listen,
host, man.
I
She's the
think
host. Give.
I
Give.
yes I think
She's the host, man. Let's
No, he want crash. Let him crash
Lisa,
out.
they need to shut the hell
who's
up. She need to
crashing
shut the
out?
hell up. I
Jesus
hate a pick
Lord.
me asshole.
That
Excuse my
nigga make
French.
that man emotional talking about women emotional and you and your feelings. That shit
Who is
crazy.
being? No one's being emotional. I'm just telling you about oxytocin. Can I get back to it, please?
Okay, get to the point about oxytocin and why women
Spell
Okay,
are
so
oxytocin. We just saying stuff.
Queen.
OXY.
Can y'all let
Are
him
you listening?
finish?
Please. I'm not trying to combat with y'all at all. I'm just. This
Go
is literally science.
ahead.
Okay, so oxytocin, it is a love hormone. Women have higher amounts of oxytocin than men do in a vast scale. It's a huge scale. Okay, so think when you get into a relationship with a man, correct? When they have intercourse with you, you release oxytocin, a lot of it, way more than a man does, which makes women fall in love or feel more attached to a man and feel like he should be doing more things for that woman just because they opened up their legs up for that man. Because everybody, I'm
A
not sure.
lot.
Do you have a vagina, sir?
Interesting.
Y'all let him finish his point.
So when a woman lies down with a man,
Quality.
she gives off this oxytocin at such a high rate that it's just like when I'm talking about reality, like even guys, like when they are really smitten and in love, that oxytocin raises within them too. It's not like it's just women have it, it's just they have higher amounts of it. So like when you're growing up and you're having intercourse before your brain's fully developed, and I know that is a misnomer.
Okay, you're gonna have to land.
Okay, so like
You're gonna have to land to
if
catch up.
you're opening your legs before your brain's fully developed, you're going to be feeling like the man should be doing certain things that he's just not ready for, just because his brain's not fully developed too. Now, I'm not saying that like.
Okay, no, let it right there, because
Okay.
now you're going off, and I just want to tell you that it's not true. That's not how hormones work. We don't have a
Oxytocin?
store of oxytocin. No, we don't
You
have a
don't?
store of, sweetheart. Hormones fluctuate.
Goodness gracious. Okay. So you're just uneducated.
Yeah.
I went to college for this shit.
So,
You're not
okay.
telling me that there's no such thing as oxytocin. What are
What'd
you
you go to
talking about?
college for?
Florida Atlantic University. I majored in psychology.
Okay. Anyways, no, you
You're
didn't.
saying anyways? Did you go to college? What are you talking about? You're gonna tell me that something doesn't exist.
Sir, I never said oxytocin doesn't exist.
You just said that. You sound
no, I
goofy.
did not.
You
No,
and the
I
only
did
reason you're saying this is just because the whole entire.
Sir, you're not gonna interrupt me because I didn't interrupt you, and I also stopped the women from interrupting you. So you gonna calm down, Mister. I majored in psychology. Your heart rate is racing right now. Your nervous system.
You're right.
I can
Actually,
tell.
you're correct. You're
Yeah,
correct.
so calm down.
You're
Calm
emotional.
down.
Yeah, and like the
You're
fact
not
that
hearing.
you notice that
Okay,
makes you very an emotional being.
sir, you're not hearing what I'm saying because you're so hyped. You need to calm down. I didn't say we don't have oxytocin. I said we don't have a set amount of oxytocin, and women all have the same set amount of oxytocin. So it just is something that we can calculate, like, and say, okay, all women have fucking 50 milliliters of oxytocin or whatever.
Okay,
All I'm
where's your
saying
source?
is, hold on, hormones fluctuate. Disprove that. Because
Hormones
at
do
some point
fluctuate.
in
Okay.
time, right,
Yes,
right,
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
and they fluctuate in men and women.
Correct.
Therefore, women don't have more than men. Men don't have
Okay.
more than women.
That's where I'm gonna.
We
Okay.
just okay. Go
Can I
ahead.
interject right there? Okay, so like, at just like you said, 100% they do fluctuate in times when they are either having sex, giving birth, having a menstrual cycle, acne, regular teen shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, I'm saying regular teen shit. But your whole entire like as far as genetics go and all that stuff, it's different than ours. It's different than men's. So it's like your experience through puberty is entirely different. So you're saying that like, yes, men fluctuate, so it's not higher in men and it's higher in women, but that is completely wrong. I'm telling you that I'm not just pulling this out of my butt cheeks. I swear to God, I'm not. This is facts. I'm not saying this lead and follow shit like a lot of people like to say. I'm just speaking to the
We're
hormones.
gonna move on. You
Oh,
right.
Can I ask if we can
We
use it in a
gonna
more
Thank you.
practical way?
go ahead.
Like in a more practical way, if it's possible.
Y'all just need to read. That's it. Y'all just need to read a book.
Chill, bro.
Damn.
Chill. I'm just asking, can we use this in a more practical way? Like as far as logical and emotion, like
don't have sex before.
Calm down.
It's the same thing.
Calm down, bro. Chill. I'm just saying I believe that men are more emotional because of the way they act. Biology aside, be damned.
Okay. You're 100% right. Now, a lot
But
of
you
men.
got something wrong though.
What's
Like
up?
you left out the part about what hormone men are releasing. Like
No,
you just said that women are releasing
look.
oxytocin during
Okay, so
sex,
like we have
and
higher.
it
Okay,
makes
so
her
like
more in love.
you're right.
But men are releasing testosterone, and it comes
Correct.
off as a lust hormone.
Okay,
so really,
yes.
she don't. It's not her love hormone that she's getting mixed up.
I'm not saying it's her.
You sending fake shit.
I'm
Why
not-
are you
okay.
sending the lust hormone and not oxytocin? That's the issue. It's not her.
Because this comes down to simple biology.
Let's move on.
With men and women.
No, we gonna move on.
No, you want to move on because you don't want to get down to the root
I
of
want
it.
you to move on because you all over the place and your heart rate is beating. Like I said, it's almost like your sympathetic nervous system is triggered. You need to get back to your parasympathetic nervous system.
Those are the biggest
take
words
some
you've
deep
used
breath.
all live.
Take a deep breath, baby. You gotta, go get some cold water, drink it. That'll help regulate.
See, and this is why the black community suffers because like people don't like to
underneath.
learn, and then like when people don't like to learn, they like to roast you and stuff like that.
Right.
For actual, this is why the community has a disease. Because like people like this, like I'm telling y'all factual information. She
Ain't this
asked
the
the
man
actual
who
factual
said,
question that I
hold
can
up, this
answer.
the
You
man who
lied.
said women are emotional?
Can I
Listen,
say
listen.
something?
This is the issue. Because it's like
Can I say something? Because
I'm
you,
giving y'all real info, and when I'm giving you real info, and she asked the genuine question. The only person who asked the actual question that pertains to this, and the person who don't want information wants to move on. You just
can
want
I
to be
say
mad
something?
at men.
Can I say
That's all you want to
something?
do.
Can I say something
Because
to
you
you?
said
What's up?
you only said one factual thing. You said that women have more oxytocin than men. That is correct.
Because that
That is
explains
correct
more.
scientifically. Women do produce more oxytocin than men do.
Yes.
But the first thing you said which was incorrect, is that women are more emotional beings than men.
Okay,
When science
so
does
can
not
I
say that.
get to my
Science does
point?
not say. Science does not say that women are more emotional than men. That's not what
Exactly,
science
because
says at
science
all.
isn't going to give
But
you
that's
it
what you said
verbatim,
in the
because
beginning when you first
oxytocin
got
is a
up here.
hormone that controls your emotions more than people actually think.
Right.
All I'm
Like
saying is you said something
Interesting.
false and true.
Oxytocin is an emotion
this
that
is the
women
thing
exhibit that
about
you.
this is the thing about oxytocin isn't an emotion, one. And this is the thing about oxytocin. Men would be able to produce more oxytocin if they stop subscribing to societal norms, which
We have
teach
testosterone.
you to
No, that has nothing to do with societal norms.
Why is you
I
hollering?
need you to calm
Must be
I
down.
feel like two people
emotional.
can
I
be right
need you
at
to
the same
calm
time.
down. I like this is the thing. Men
Maybe the
can
flow.
produce more oxytocin if they stop participating in hookup culture and jumping from woman to woman to woman. When you do that, what you're doing is producing more dopamine. That's a dopamine response, right? But when a man actually settles down with one woman and falls in love and starts a family, he then begins producing more oxytocin. That is why they're saying that ED is on the rise, because men keep participating in this. Oh, I'm gonna jump from one woman to one woman to one woman to one woman. If men actually settled down with one woman and produce more oxytocin and like fell in love, then they will have harder erections, longer lasting erections. Their science is actually saying that we should really trade the little blue pill for like shots of oxytocin, because that's how much men are lacking in it.
No, you're correct. You're correct. You're correct. Because I'm researching as he's speaking. I'm researching everything he's saying, and he's false. Like the only thing that he said that was correct was that women have more oxytocin. But the statement that you just gave is absolutely accurate. Like it's saying the reason why they don't have a lot of oxytocin is because of our social differences. So because we are different socially, we produce more oxytocin than they do. But that's a whole nother conversation. But yeah.
I want to point out the irony of this man saying women are more emotional and then was crashing the fuck out. That was crazy. Go ahead, Sir Charleston, Christian,
Sir Chris Stein.
whatever. What you think about the prompt?
Should women ask men to be better? I feel like women already be asking men to be better
That's the question.
or accept men for exactly who they are. I mean, women constantly just be trying to change men, so y'all not really accepting us for who we are because everything we do, we get ridiculed for it. It's just like, y'all wrong, y'all this, y'all that. I mean, I know we got flaws too. Everybody flawed, but all I can say is we can just love each other and honestly work with each other because at the end of the day, we two completely different species. Like, we think
We
different.
the same species, but I was with you till you said that last part, like just love each other. I'm gonna agree with you. Women don't like y'all because if they did, they wouldn't be trying to change y'all. The
Right.
problem is you got too many men who put a mask on and pretend like something different. Right?
And
No.
that's true. That's true because we got this fear of rejection, giving you the whole truth, and then what if she look at us different, or what if she judges? But that's why a lot of men lie to women because we feel like we love y'all, but it's like,
It ain't love.
what am I trying to say? Like, it's like men lie to women a lot because men are afraid to be vulnerable with women because
Wow.
it's gonna get thrown in their face and used against them and stuff like that. That's why a lot of men lie to y'all. But as far as men being more or women being more emotional, I honestly feel like hormones and shit do regulate, and fluctuate, So a man could be more emotional, or a woman could be. It depends, really. But you know,
Um,
May I ask, what do you think is more emotional? Like when you look outside, like in the world, like what do you think?
what is more emotional? Like,
No, who is more emotional?
before you ask me that, 'cause that's not the point.
Okay.
Go ahead. Reality is real.
Okay. Should a woman ask a man to be better or accept that men are actually who they are? Man, should a woman doesn't have to ask a man to be better. I'm gonna give you this one quick little scenario that happened in my life. I was with my my wife now, or was with she was my baby mama at first. And we were going through all the things or whatever. And I asked her dad, can I marry her? And he said, no. I'm like, dang. I'm like, why? He said, you gotta get your shit together first. So me loving the woman that I'm with now made me be a better man and
Hold
got my
up. But
shit
it wasn't
together.
her. It was her daddy. You wanted his approval.
No, but it still was her though.
No, the way you just told that story, it was for the daddy. You wanted that.
oh
You wanted
Lord,
that
it can
man's
be all
approval.
three though for
Hold
him.
up.
I mean,
Charleston. Hold on, Charleston. He wanted that man to like him. That's why he did. He ain't say shit about that woman. He had already been a baby daddy. And then he go to her father, and her father like, oh hell no. And he like, let me get my shit together. You did that shit for that man, sir.
no, I did it for my wife.
No,
I
nigga,
didn't do it for her
we
dad.
heard the story you told. No, we
Well,
heard the story. You did it for that. You did it for grandpapa.
okay,
Grandpapa.
you could say how you want to say it, but
Nah, that's what you
I
just
know what I did it
said.
for.
You said that man sat you
Wait, you
down.
ain't do it for yourself?
I did it for myself, and I did it for my kids, and I did it for my wife.
You
Why did?
lying?
But may I ask?
And
Why
for
did
the
it take for
daddy.
the grandpa? Why did it take for the dad to tell you that for you to marry her and to do right by her? Like, why did it
I
take for him to
mean,
say that for you to do it?
because I didn't have my shit together. So
So I'm saying, why did it take for him to tell you that and encourage you, or whatever words or whatever conversation y'all had? Why did it take for y'all to have that exchange for you to do better? Why didn't you just automatically do better by her
Wait,
without
hold
the
on,
other guy
hold
telling
on.
you?
I got a question to add on the thing.
cause I was thinking like a boy.
Okay, but hold on. Did she tell you the same thing her daddy told you? Like, has she told you that before, or did he tell you something different that
Oh yeah,
she never told you?
it wasn't like she told me because she didn't have to tell me, but it was just more. It was more like
She
I
told
had.
you.
Nah, she didn't tell me that. She ain't never told me I get my shit together because she really accepted me for who I
No,
was.
but he said she didn't have to
But
say. He already knew.
yeah, I
It's
already
all
knew. But
backwards.
no, but what I'm saying is she didn't have to tell me nothing because she accepted me for who I already was. But I wanted to be better for her anyway. I want to be better for my
No.
family.
That's good. But
So
it is backwards though. Like how you have a baby with her, treating her bad, then
no,
you
I
ask
wasn't
for a
treating her bad.
father
I
for
wasn't treating
her
her bad. I
his
wasn't never treating
blessing.
her bad. I wasn't treating her bad. But the situation that we was in is I ain't have no car. I had a small house, and I just got into helped me get into my first rent house.
He had to help you. Damn.
No, she didn't house me. She helped me get into my first house.
That's what I
She
said,
didn't house
sir.
me.
Well, that's more than most. So
I got my own
congratulations.
house. I had
Not
my
bare
own.
minimum.
Nothing was never in her name. And then when I bought my house, nothing still was. It's
Hold
still
on,
in my
y'all
name.
married in the house in your name?
Who?
The house in your name is not in your name?
It's in both our names. She's just like the second underwriter in it.
Damn. See why you don't help a nigga? That's crazy.
What?
Cause that house show is
Hey,
in my name, boy.
real, real. Hey, real. Can
Both
I tell you?
our name is on the mortgage. So
Real. Can I tell you something, man?
what's up?
You on here with a bunch of broken women, man. Just tell your story.
Man, I ain't
He
worried about that.
shut your big ass
Just
up.
tell
Nah,
your
you can't
story,
just
man.
say that though because that's
Yeah, I'm not on here to say all that or bash nobody. I'm just
Hold on, I
saying to
got you,
answer the
Keith
prompt.
too.
To answer the prompt, I'm just saying that she didn't have to ask me.
Yeah, her daddy
That's all
had
I'm saying.
to.
He didn't have to ask me either.
No, hold up. You wanted a father figure. You wanted daddy to approve you. That's what happened. And
I
daddy
mean,
told
of
you what
course.
to
I
do.
mean,
Hold up. No. Daddy told you what to do and you got your shit together. You did that shit for a nigga.
I
That
did
shit
it. I
crazy.
did it for my wife. I ain't do it for him.
No, that ain't what you said. We
But
heard
don't
I
you
you.
think
didn't.
that's
I
a
didn't
little
marry
late though?
him.
Like
I
you
didn't
already
marry
got his
him.
daughter pregnant, and I mean had babies with her. Then you asking for his blessings. Like that's kind of backwards.
Yeah, it is
And Chris a
backwards though.
simp.
It is backwards. It's messed up.
Go on and
Hey,
tell your story, man. Chris a simp.
Keith
Just
and
tell your
Keith, and
How am
this is
story.
I
why
a
the
simp?
younger
That's
men
the
can't
problem. Y'all
evolve.
just be out here
This is why
having
the young
babies
men
with
can't
people
evolve
without
because you
meeting their
grown ass
families or
niggas
none
like
of
you.
none of that. So
I
how am
So
I
mean,
a
I
simp?
wasn't gonna have babies by her and then
hold
leave her.
on, reality. Hold on, reality.
Y'all don't even be
Uh,
knowing who y'all
hold
having a
on.
baby by.
Broken women and
Hold
simps.
on, sir. Hold
I've been with
on,
my
Kristen.
wife. I've been with my wife for 15.
Hold on. Keith too. So are you saying because a man don't believe in having a baby before marriage, that makes him a simp?
You said because a man doesn't have. Listen,
A man he
his
don't believe
no.
in having
What you asked me a
babies
question. You
before
asked me a
marriage, so that
question.
makes him a simp.
You asked me a
Go ahead and
question.
answer.
Let me answer it.
Go
So,
answer.
so if his circumstances are what they are, he cannot change that. What he's trying to do is right by his family, and somebody's questioning the method in which he did it. And so, to
You're not
me,
answering my question.
I am answering your question
Kristen doesn't
because
believe in having babies before
what he said
marriage, and you call him
was
a
that he
simp.
wound up
Why?
having a baby, and any man that questions another man's method for getting anywhere in life, he's testing Real's manhood, and he's questioning his manhood.
So you
If
saying he
Now
can't
you
have
speaking
no
for me.
disagreements? Are
what's
you
that?
saying that he can't? Are you saying that he can't have a disagreement with another man? Like, say that's his boy, and his boy was like, "Hey, I'm trying to do right by her. I'm trying to be a good man." And he was like, "Well, I don't think that you should get her pregnant before you marry her. I think you should marry her first." Are
But
you saying the homeboy will be a simp?
that's not his boy, though.
It
He's a
don't
complete.
matter.
Yeah, it
It
does
don't
matter.
matter.
It
No, it
does
doesn't.
matter. It does
If
matter.
Kristen believes that men shouldn't be getting women pregnant before they marry them, then those are his beliefs. He doesn't have to change them based on what you say. That would make him
But
a bitch
at,
nigga
at the
if
same
he not
time,
standing on his beliefs. Because what Keith says is you shouldn't stand on your belief. You should go with what any man is doing just because they a man.
Listen, every
Right?
man is responsible for their own path
Oh,
in
ate
life.
your ass up, huh?
Every man is responsible for their own path in life, and Real's path is what it is. Now
A
he and
baby
he
Ain't
daddy.
and
You
his
nobody
can't
woman.
hold
changing
up,
that
hold up.
Listen,
No, that
basically.
nigga
listen,
a baby
Don't you think
daddy,
he went
and you
about it
over here holding
backwards?
his hand. That's the problem. You're
listen.
old at. Hold up. The father-in-law a better man than you, fucking Keith. Like you gonna tolerate anything? Like, oh, he had his own path. That's what I'm saying. That's some weak ass shit that you saying, Keith.
No, it's
Right.
not. No,
No,
it's
yeah,
not.
it is. It's
No,
It
it's
goofy
not.
really
shit.
is.
And
Yeah, it
based on what
Actually,
he's
is.
saying,
that
he
don't make
probably wouldn't
sense.
even told. He probably wouldn't even encourage him to even go ahead and marry her. He would have been shit. You already done got her pregnant, knocked up. Just let her. Just it's all it is
It
what it
doesn't
is. The way he
sound like.
talking.
he
It
didn't
doesn't
say
sound.
that. He didn't
No,
say
Listen,
I'm talking
that.
about
y'all
you,
didn't
Keith.
listen.
Your logic.
Listen, y'all not listening to what Rio said. What Rio
We
said
heard what
was
he
he
said.
wanted to do right by his wife. And so
No,
for
he
her,
didn't do it till he
he
talked to that
wanted to be
nigga.
a better
No,
man.
he didn't change till he talked to that nigga. He didn't do it for the woman. She was a baby mama. He only did it because he wanted the approval of her father. He wanted a male's of fucking approval. And that's why he changed his action. And your
How
weak ass wouldn't co-sign it. That's what I'm
Right.
saying.
No,
The
can
If
you
he
father-in-law
say
a
wanted to
better
do
Tara,
better,
how
man.
he
can you
would have
say what's
courted
in that
her
man's
like a
heart? Let
real
me
man
ask you
instead of
this.
getting somebody's
How
daughter
can you
pregnant
say
Hold
what's
up,
without
in
knowing
that
their
y'all. Hold
man's
up,
family.
heart?
y'all. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. My
And
bad.
Kristen,
My bad. Hold up, East. Go ahead, East. My bad, East.
Hey y'all.
Listen, you
Uh,
can't say what's in that man's
Man, shut
heart.
the fuck up. Shut up.
should women ask men to be
can I
better
say
or?
this real quick, Eve?
Yeah, go ahead.
And Kristen would be right. The correct way to do right by a woman would be to marry her before you got her pregnant. And you can't deny that. So Christian is not lying. You just in your feelings because he not agreeing with a man. You want him
Exactly,
to be a
man.
part of the
Look,
boys
look,
club.
look. Can I say this? He
No,
right.
it's Eastern.
Look, what I'm saying
Hold
is
up, no,
Christian
no,
right.
it's Eastern.
Hold on,
All right,
reality.
bet.
I'm gonna be quick. Should women ask men to be better or accept that men are exactly who they are? I think that when women accept men, ask men to be better, they take it as criticism, and they they take it down as like they take it like talking down on you. So I think that when you ask men to be better, you're doing the opposite of what they're going to do, the opposite of what you want. A lot of them have the mindset of a child. Also too, when men hear women ask them to do anything to change their behavior, they're gonna look at it as who the fuck you think you are, bitch. That's basically it. I think that women should accept men for exactly who they are and leave them the fuck alone. Also too, like if you start shooting these niggas in the face, you know what I'm saying? I know how to try to say that real fast, but whenever they put their hands on you, whenever they try you, the only way that you can make a man be better is to force his ass to be better. You can't ask a nigga to be better. Can you ask a baboon to not attack you? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. So that's what I think. You could go. Reality already left, but
Ray, I wanted to ask you.
Hold up, real quick. For y'all 100K people, y'all need a herping tag. Y'all know who I'm talking to because y'all already know. Go ahead.
Not everybody attacking me in the comments like I said something so heinous. Like, so y'all
Can I say
just like,
something real quick after, sir? Cause this finna blow me. It's like every time a man say anything slightly, I just made a video about this, but anytime a man say anything slightly like positive about women or something that's enlightening about the situation, y'all quick to call him a simper panderer. So what do you call it when y'all up here circle jerking each other? Y'all pandering to each other? Because all the nigga said was, if you gon' court the woman, court her right correctly and marry her before you have children. That's all he said. He didn't say nothing else. And y'all in the box calling him all kinds of panderers and simps because he said that.
Damn, what are you supposed to put the baby back in the lady and start from scratch?
No, but these are the
nobody's
same men
saying that.
complaining
I was
about.
just telling about
No,
me
hold up,
going
hold
about it
up,
wrong.
hold up. You didn't answer the prompt. You can't just come in here arguing like that. You gotta answer the prompt.
We gotta give Kristen a chance to respond. We've been talking about that nigga. My bad, Kristen.
It's Kristan, but you good.
My bad, Kristen.
Yeah, so the prompt, I mean, why would you ask anybody to change? So no.
No, you gotta do more detail than that.
No, you shouldn't ask anybody to change. You should accept reality. And if their behavior doesn't fit with your program, then you need to learn how to move on, man or woman.
There you go. And to respond, can I respond to East Point earlier? If that's okay, Tiara?
I
Go
like
ahead. Who the fuck is
But
Sierra?
Kristen
Is,
didn't get a chance to
is it
respond.
Tara? Is it okay if I respond to East Point from earlier?
No, go ahead.
East, you're right. The optimum thing is that Rio would have married before he got his daughter pregnant, but that didn't happen in real circumstances.
Whoa, brother.
Wait a minute.
Oh, you had a Freudian slip right there, my boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you had a
Because it
Freudian
was
slip. You
Sir.
said
Sir
he got
said
his
that.
daughter. You say he got his daughter pregnant. We know what you meant, but it
Oh,
caught
I'm
us
sorry.
all off
Well,
guard.
I apologize for that. He got, when he was talking to his future father-in-law, basically is what I was trying to get to. It didn't happen the optimum way. And so to your point, you're right. I do believe that he should have, but at the end of the day, that wasn't his reality. And it was his position at that point to try to make the best out of his circumstances. And I think Tara was trying to say the only reason that he did that was to appease the father.
Yeah,
And
which is why I said that because that's what he said.
Right. And I was like,
No, I
didn't do it
mean
for
that's one way
yourself.
he
to look
said,
at it.
I thought I heard him say that he wanted to be better for his wife.
No, he said that after he explained that he didn't change it to the father asked him to. You
Okay,
not
maybe I
following
missed
the
that
Right.
piece then.
Well,
conversation.
what I heard was that the dad just held up a mirror. I mean, the dad just showed him what he already knew. It wasn't for his dad's validation or for the dad's validation. It was just undeniable. He felt he needed to get his shit together. She never told him to get his shit together. The
But
dad
he
blatantly saw that he needed to get his shit together. I
but
Right.
mean,
he
you
would have
already got my
never got
daughter
his shit
pregnant.
together had he not asked her father.
I'm pretty sure she already told him he needed to get his shit together. He probably told her, "Why you talking down on me?" Like the fuck I said
Hmm.
just a couple of minutes ago. You
That's
can't tell these
presumptuous,
niggas.
though.
Hold on. It is. That's why I said I'm pretty sure. I'm assuming. I'm pulling this shit out my butthole. But I'm pretty sure I know how I see how men are and I see how men operate. A woman cannot tell a man to do better or be better. She probably did tell him. She probably did it in a way that stroked his ego. Oh, babe, I think that you should try this. Try to go for this promotion. I think that you should try to get this trade. I think that you should try to get this degree. I think that you should try this. I think that you should try to get a fucking job. He didn't listen, so she had to tell her. She had to tell her motherfucking daddy. She had to go tell another a better man. So she went into the better man that in her life and told her like this bum ass nigga that I chose ain't doing right. Please tell this man what to do.
She in the
And he
comments, that
didn't
her talking
because
about wife
men
beers?
You should
men
write a book with all this fantasy you laying down. Keep going.
But
Don't stop her.
he
Let
sound
her
No,
like
go.
I wasn't
They
gonna.
said
I
the
was
wife
gonna
in the
keep going.
comments.
Hold on, wait a minute. I was
The
gonna
wife in
keep
the
going
comments, y'all.
until you interrupted me, bitch. I don't need your permission to keep
Wait,
going. Why don't you
his
shut the
wife
fuck
in
up?
his wife in the comments. He went and got his wife. Him
He
and the wife
went.
in the comments.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
love
bring
Yeah.
the
that. Do
wife
all of
up.
that.
Stop speaking on shit y'all don't know about. Who is that?
He the one told us that the wife is the one who helped him get the house. That's how we know that shit.
Right. Why you coming up here slobbing on his knob?
can y'all
He
let
literally
E
told us in the
finish,
beginning, he
please?
said she helped me get the
Hold on. He told his wife on us? That's
Yep,
crazy.
he
She in the
sure
comment
did.
section.
Yeah, but help looks a bunch of different ways. That she help with like her credit? Did she provide bread? Well, I mean, help. We never got any details.
Can y'all let East finish, please?
Y'all never been married before,
Oh
so
yeah, she
stop.
laying down that good fantasy. Let her finish that fantasy. That shit was fire.
Anyways, men don't listen to women. That's what I'm saying. And also, too, you came up here and said exactly what the fuck I said. You didn't say nothing original, Yurik. You said exactly what I said. So, if men don't listen to women. She probably had to go tell her daddy to tell this nigga to get a fucking job or get his shit together. Point blank, period.
I think I got more emotional intelligence than the average guy because I grew up mostly around women, so I understand them like a little bit more. But
No, I think my bad, Kriston. I think that y'all. I think a daddy gonna tell a man like you need to be better for my daughter. Like
honestly,
irregardless. Like a daddy gonna tell the man like you need to do better. Like regardless. So I fuck with that. I fuck with her daddy telling him to get his shit together. Um,
Yeah.
I do.
And can I
I
say,
mean, you already shot my daughter club up. Now you coming to ask me for a hand? Like, nigga, get your shit together. I can see that, but you know, it don't change the reality that he elevated her from being a baby mama and he elevated from being a baby daddy, and they married. It don't change that reality though.
but on the flip
Mm.
I have 4 sons. The oldest is 37. I got 34, 28, and 18. And I told all 4 of them, don't bring a woman home that wasn't raised to be a
You
wife.
married all their mamas?
What?
Yeah, you a baby daddy. That's why you was co-signing with that nigga.
No, I'm not. Listen,
No,
I've
you
been with
ain't.
the
You
same.
ain't. No, you a baby daddy. That's why you was co-signing what we did.
No. Listen, my wife in the
No.
other room. Y'all
37 to
want to.
18 is crazy.
What? 37. No. Listen,
You
I'm
said
not.
37 to 18. I heard what you said. That's a
I
big
said
ass gap.
37, 34, 28, and 18.
Yeah, that's what I said, nigga. 37 to 18 is a big ass gap.
It's 20 years.
Yeah, I know. It's 19.
I'm 61.
Yeah, I know you old. You a baby daddy, so you was co-signing what he said.
Oh, you just done made me a baby.
No, you made yourself a baby daddy, sir. I ain't make you one.
Well,
Don't be lying to these
listen,
people.
my wife in the other room if you want to talk to her.
That
Tanya, you in there?
37-year-old.
Hey, Tara want to
Put her on
talk
the
to you,
phone.
baby.
Put her on the phone because I want to know why her husband
Tanya,
is here giving us unsolicited
Tanya.
advice that we ain't
Right.
asked for.
And you
Y'all
supposed to
notice
be
it's
an
always the
elder.
married, us always the married
Hold
men
up,
up
the
here
30.
trying to give advice and
Hold
shit.
up, no, the 37-year-old. Is that her child?
Yep.
Okay, the wife is beautiful. I seen your wife.
Yeah,
She
I
look way
mean,
better than you.
yeah, she
God damn.
does.
And this
That's
is the
always
point.
the
Like,
that's
this is
always
what
the
I be
case.
talking about. Look, y'all, if y'all go to his page, true enough, the men be thinking that they age like fine wine and the women get old and decrepit looking. I was telling y'all a couple months ago that y'all the one who age like spoiled milk. If you look at his page, his wife looks the same. She is gorgeous. She ain't aged a bit. This man, he done aged like roses from Valentine's Day, like just a week later, just wilted.
That's
It's
me.
okay.
That's
Oh no,
She's
me.
his wife is
gorgeous
fire. I
though.
just went to his page. His wife is
And she
fire. Okay,
fine.
Key.
That's
But
me. But she is about 6, 7 years old, younger than me though.
irregardless, she looks
Yeah.
better than you.
You see,
That ain't a real
listen,
Um,
woman,
you
fam.
ain't got no argument from me there.
good, Key. I love that. Anyway, um, y'all older generation of men gotta stop giving us unsolicited advice.
Unsolicited. Listen, can and I want to say this to each one of y'all. It's our listen. We have two purposes in life. The first one is to love, whether it's your love of God, whether it's your love for fellow man, and the second one is to pass along knowledge. Now it's up to you all whether or not you want to receive it or
You
not.
still doing it. He just
And
said stop, and you still doing it.
because I'm not going to. You could receive it, you could throw it away,
Ain't
you could put it in
nobody
the trash can if
listen.
you
We throw
want
all
to.
that shit away. You
Well, that's
co-signing with a
good,
baby
but
daddy.
it's not going to stop me
No,
from giving it to you.
you're not a reliable narrator.
That don't
You
means
co-signing
none.
with a baby daddy.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I am. You right. I'm a baby daddy.
He a boy dad. That's why he said that. You can tell he ain't got no daughters because ain't no man who got daughters gonna sit up here and disagree with what Kristen was saying. Kristen was saying if you respect a woman and want to date her properly, then you should get married before you get her pregnant. You should ask her for her hand. That's the way to properly respect a woman.
Right.
And you call him a simp and you 60 years old talking like these young dudes, calling people simps and shit. And you know he wasn't wrong when he said that.
No,
You
Thank
and
you
gotta
for
be ashamed
bringing that
of
back up.
yourself.
I said that was not the optimum, but things in life
It
happen.
don't
And you're
matter.
right. And you're right. I do. I have
You
4
should
sons.
apologize.
I
No,
did.
you should
I
have
did.
applied logic to that
No, you didn't.
You
scenario.
didn't apologize to him.
If
You
I
should
didn't,
apologize to him.
because I thought I remembered addressing it with ease, saying that you're right. The optimum situation
No,
is that
you ain't say that. You was like, you can't
Because you
tell a
keep bringing
man
me up.
how he went
Right.
about what he did was wrong. And I'm like, bro, all I said was he can't change the past. That's obvious. All I said
He
was he
said
went
all
about it
that though.
wrong,
He
you know.
said all
Hey
that.
How would you
Coco.
feel if a dude just knocked your daughter up and already in a relationship, ain't even ask you for her hand in marriage, and then want to come spinning the block asking you? Like, that's disrespectful. Like,
I have to be perfectly honest with y'all. I have 4 sons. I had 3 brothers. My out of 36 grandchildren, 24 of us are boys. I wasn't raised around girls. I
Oh,
just
so you
simply
don't know
wasn't.
We
shit
know. We
about
can
women.
tell. We can
But
that
what I
tell.
part.
can
Sarah,
tell
you
you
said it.
this,
Hold up. How many out of 4 kids? How
out of
many?
out of 36 grandchildren, 24 of us are boys.
Hold up. Who had all them
Damn.
damn babies?
36 grandchildren. I'm saying that all
And
of
you
my
got 4 kids. That's a
what?
lot of motherfucking kids for your 4
No.
kids.
I don't have 36 grandchildren. My parents have 36. My grandparents have 36 grandchildren. Out of 36 grandchildren from my grandparents, 24 of us are boys.
So
Ugh.
my thing is, what are you
That
teaching your son? Do
testosterone.
you not teach your son to not have babies before marriage or what?
I have 4 sons and I have 0 grandkids. I have 4 sons, and what I told them was
Answer my question, baby.
what I you asked me if I taught
They
them
sterile.
if no, what I taught my sons was that if they to go out and don't bring a woman home that was not raised to be a wife. And the reason that I say
Oh,
that is because I raised them to be husbands. And if they
what does that
bring somebody,
mean?
if they bring something that they grow up knowing what it means to how to treat women and how to provide for women and how
But
to
how would you
care,
know you wasn't raised around women?
because all of my cousins, we all have wives.
How long you been
So
married, Keith?
I've been married 30 years.
That sound qualified to me.
Have you ever
no,
cheated on
that
your
sounds
wife?
like
But have you ever
What?
cheated on your wife? I'm being nosy now. Have you ever cheated on her?
Hell yeah, he did.
Never. You know what? I told my
I
and
was just wondering.
she's
No,
right
that
next
nigga gonna
door. And
lie.
and I want to say this.
No, he's
I told
61. He
I
from the
told
older generation. Motherfucking hell yeah, he did.
listen.
I wanted to see what
she'll
you was gonna say.
she'll tell you all. I told her that when we first got together, if I have to be out there in them streets, we don't need to get married. And she said, "You ain't never got to worry about that." And I ain't never had to worry about that.
Okay, now, Mr. Keith.
Right.
I know that's
Hey,
right.
all you niggas in the comments, shut y'all bitch asses up. Ain't none of y'all married. Don't none of y'all got no
Nobody care
wives.
what
Ain't
they
none of y'all
saying
finna
in the
marry nobody.
comments. We don't give a fuck
Like,
what
You
people saying in
married?
the comments.
like,
You married, or we all in here single except for Mr. Keith?
oh,
Like,
I'm
cut
not
this
Wait,
married. I'm
out.
why
not getting
somebody
married.
calling my
Yeah.
wife white on here on in the comments?
That's
My
a
wife
black
Yeah,
ain't
what's
white.
woman.
up,
My
white
wife
woman?
black.
Yeah, that's not nice.
It's like, man, the internet undefeated. Don't let that shit get to you.
Man,
Yeah,
we ain't
just
gonna
don't read the
bash
comments.
Auntie now.
Mm-mm.
She
My
look
wife
good
is
over
black.
there.
She got a black mama and she got a black daddy.
They all,
I
I
know
guess
that's
they never
right.
seen a
Also,
light skinned black woman before. They so
Right.
damn
talk
dumb.
to
We come in all shades.
him. Talk
Exactly.
Right.
your shit, Mr. Keith.
I'll give him that. I'll shut the fuck up.
All right, y'all. We've been here way too goddamn long. I gotta end this shit. Just a couple reminders. I made a journal. For anybody who unpacking people pleasings in my bio. And that's it. I appreciate y'all. Don't try to come up here. This shit over. Y'all need to go to bed. Go to sleep or something. I appreciate all the support and y'all showing up. We'll be back tomorrow. I see y'all niggas tomorrow. Not all y'all in the queue. Go home. Wow.